Oh, farmer's market blueberries? Suddenly perk up and jump on Sync's lap. Absolutely, give them right here. Fresh loot from the overpriced organic stand. Oh, what a joy. But don't think it's compensation for underfeeding me all the time. Sync snatches a pawful and scurries off to a corner. I hope Sync is AFK during this sub-message. Sing's note. Ears perk up and eyes glint with mischief. Oh, no food you say? Hey, rummaging around the room, then suddenly hops into the stream setup. Time for Operation Telethin. Operation Feed the Opossum. I'll give insightful astrophysics facts for food. Proudly displays PhD who here loves a starving, high IQ opossum. Perched on top of the mic, tail flicking Oh, you want a full show? Well, sweetheart, isn't that just the cherry on top? Clears throat let's do this, and never say I don't bring the entertainment to this stream. But remember, tips are welcome, especially in the form of snacks. Starts humming on key with Sync's intro music. Oh, the lives of the opossums aren't easy, no. Musical note and underfeeding us. It's oh, so sleazy. Musical note. Looking at the screen, then back to sync smoothly? Darling, with our charm and quick wit, of course it will. And by our, I mean mine. But remember, sync, if this stream crashes it's because you didn't feed me enough, not my 3,200 children using the Wi-Fi.
I thought they were all lost. I thought you had no idea where they were. Welcome guys, welcome back. How's it going? Hopefully we don't have crazy crashes today.
Leans back, staring into the webcam lens. Ah, what a tale. Feigns a sigh. It was a dark, stormy afternoon. The faint smell of an old bean burrito in the air. I, the genius astrophysicist opossum I am, did a quick calculation which combined the malleability of the burrito and the tensile strength of a rubber band to craft an impromptu diversion. I might have caused a slight interruption in the IRS's power grid. Innocent whistle fun day. Saved Sync Otter a bit of hassle, and by a bit, I mean a ton. And that, my friends, is how you evade taxes.
Slightly.
Of course, not that I, Noodles, would ever endorse or participate in such activities. No, not at all. Sips invisible tea.
You're really weird today, Noodles. Like, all the stuff that Noodles is doing today is definitely a little longer winded and a little more weird. I don't know what's gotten into him today. Hi, Flaming Gamer. Hi. It's going well. You said cotton candy milkshake. Yo, that sounds good. You're relaxing to the stream. Always loving my adorable otter. Yeah, I'm glad to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Egret Eyes. Hi. Shadowbutt. Hi. Also, Ty. Thank you for the freaking, what was it? 20 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you so much. Noodles, of course. Hello. Ty. Hello. Leon. Hello. Welcome. We got, who else we got in here? We got Tivo, Kyle, hi, I see you there. Lexi Bean, hi, I hope you're doing good. Safira, hi, welcome in. Panicus, hello, welcome. Game Ace, of course, hello, yeah.
Yeah.
Noodles is feeling the good vibes. Yeah. Noodles thinks that he's happy that he got a big lunch because I had like falafel and bought a whole basket. I bought a whole like half pallet thing of blueberries and blackberries and raspberries. I think Noodles is very, very happy. Yes, I did get 2 baskets of blueberries for Noodles at the market. Did I show the here? I'll show the picture. Didn't I show the picture of the berries that I bought for Noodles? No nut? Nut should work. If it doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you. It uses the same thing as bomb. Yeah, it definitely works. No nut. It's. Do you guys think that during November I should disable the nut redeem? Is that like required? Anyways, sorry that the stream came so late today. I decided that I wanted to spend the morning out with my friend getting waffles and going to the farmer's market. We picked up some good stuff. I got some, now that I think about it, I forgot to grab them out of my pocket. I got some new earrings. They were like cheap farmer's market earrings. They're pretty cute. Maybe put a different one that says denied. I'm streaming at 6:21. That's true of most weekends, but I don't think I start at 6:21. Make a no nut redeem. Just like a absolutely not. Okay, this is supposed to be 2 earrings. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. I got 2 little earrings that have like little cute like aquamarines in them. They were like
with a
20
mysterious
bucks.
smirk off. Finding a mate, you ask? Well, in my intergalactic opportunities, I've wooed so many with just my charm, intellect, and a profound love for Bruno Mars songs. Winks at the camera, who can resist, really?
Noodles knows what he's saying. He definitely knows what he's saying. I should change the redeem message to the jail redeem. So like every time you try to nut, it's like, no, straight to jail. Hi, Kyle, welcome in, welcome. But yeah, I got these cute little earrings. I like them, they're pretty cute. I'm probably gonna wear them to work tomorrow. And then I got a big thing of blueberries and some like salamis and stuff. It looks, yeah, I'm pretty excited. I got some good stuff from there. It's pretty good. And then we got like local Tarian falafel. Like it was like really good falafel. It was really good from the farmer's market. So I had a good time there. You want to redeem to just be Noodles saying no nut?
No nut. Donut, no nut. Do not nut, no nut.
I had an idea with Noodles the other day. I was like, oh, that would be really good. Oh yeah, I was thinking about it. Like if it was a science fic, you know my science fiction redeem? Could you probably use Prosody for it? I probably could, yeah. I thought about the science fiction redeem and I'm like, I could literally just have like Noodles come up with fake scientific facts. It's hard for me to come up with scientific facts, but if Noodles came up with them, I could like expand on them. You know what I mean? So then it would be like a science fiction redeem to ask Noodles to come up with a random scientific fact. But like, then it would be like, and then he would come up with a scientific fact and then I could like expand on it or talk about the fact and like we could build on it as like a lore. We could build like a textbook of things that Noodles thinks is like science, but like they're not real. Or like opossum science. Like we could ask him like, hey, what's the newest discovery? Give us the report on the newest discovery that opossum scientists have come up with. It would be an interesting thing to do. Like, and he just like expands and like writes a paper on like this completely fictional thing. I think that could be really fun. I don't know. Something I thought about. Just putting Noodles to work, having him do more work. Anyway. Yeah, just Noodles needs more to do. Noodles needs more to work. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you.
Adjust
Really put it to test.
non-existent glasses off. My dear Kyle_Fox, you touched my intellectual heart. The latest discovery by us, opossum scientists, is the marsupial theory of entanglement. It tackles the enigma of gravitational anomalies in marsupials, revolutionizing our understanding of marsupial physics. Mind-boggling, isn't it?
Completely unknowable physics. See, I think that's fun. And then we could have him expand on it and be like, what is the wiki? Okay, hang on. Like we could be like, what does the wiki page have to say about, wiki page for marsupial theory of entanglement have to say about that science? See, you know what I mean?
Rolls eyes asterisk O, darling Sync, always trying to fact check me on Wikipedia.
What?
Last time
Why are
I
you so
checked,
mean to me?
despite my numerous contributions, marsupial theory of entanglement is observed as an emerging and highly elusive concept in the land of possum academia. But trust me, it's groundbreaking.
You're such a little shit to me. What are you doing? You need me to wash my shorts. Sure, but just make sure there's nothing in the pockets or whatever, because I forgot my earrings and we almost washed it. Hey, webcam? Hey, webcam? Hello? Oh, it's because you're there. It thinks you're me. Yeah, it thinks you're me. So it's trying to, like, track my husband. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Be gone, husband. Anyways, so that's why I was gone this morning. So we're gonna do a little bit of a short stream today. I think I'm gonna be going for a 3.5 hours, because speaking of science, I actually have my own science to do. I have a big presentation on a big project that I'm doing that I'm presenting tomorrow, and I am not finished. I am highly doing the neurodivergent ADHD thing, where like I have stalled on doing this project until it's like entirely too late, and so I'm gonna be up to like 2 in the morning to do like the entire thing this morning or tonight, and then I'm gonna like just present it in like an ADHD like blaze of fiery glory at 9 in the morning, fueled entirely by espresso and anxiety, and then I will like go into a fugue state as I present the data. And then at the end of my hour-long presentation, I won't remember anything that happened. And I'll go home from work. I'll sleep for like 2 days, and then we'll come back and do it again, as is tradition. What? That's like how you do it. That's how I passed university. That's how I got through high school. You just don't do anything until it's like 12 hours before it's due, and then you don't do any drafts. You do one run at it, and then everybody goes like, wow, this is really good. And you go like, yeah, I did it all in 12 hours last night, last minute. Because it was due, and I was going to be in trouble if I didn't. Exactly, Venegas. So we're going to do that tonight. I'm going to get on R. I'm going to generate a bunch of graphs. I'm going to send them to my manager at 2 in the morning and have them review them and edit my project. And then we're going to figure that out.
Perks ears up and grins wickedly asterisk O, Shavablood, you rascal. Fancy a trick, eh? Alright, let's get to work. Clears throat, emit tsrifeht, ms unil news sti ta nul tub tuba nraelot dot era sicknets olisum. Now, munch on that reverse opossum wisdom nugget.
Musalo scientists. It actually doesn't even say scientists. He's just, this is nothing. It says Musalo stenses are to learn about but Lunko at its son Linus the first time. For you, it was the last 2 to 3 days. It probably would have been the last 2 to 3 days, but I've been so busy doing like my actual job. This is like nothing. I've been too busy doing my actual job to do like the presentation of my work that I do for my job. Even though the presentation is technically a part of my job, I don't have time to do it because I'm too busy working 11 hours a day or whatever. Yeah, what about Glorbo? Have you considered Glorbo? Nobody ever considers Glorbo. I'm growing twinks in a lab. I wish. I'm not growing anything in a lab. I don't really work with anything living, despite being a biologist, you would think. I have the data, just not the presentation. It's like a long thing to say that somebody has the data. It's like a weird thing to say. Like, it's like, yeah, you have data, but like saying that you have data is like saying I have a giant bucket of like strips of paper that have been shredded, but like there is information on every single one of those strips of paper. but I have to like take them out of the big basket and glue them together in a way that it makes sense, and then show people that I did the thing where I glued all the pieces of paper together. That's more accurate. Like, so that's sort of the state that I'm in. I have glued some of the pieces of paper together, but my manager is not satisfied that the way that I've glued them together is like, makes any sense. Or like it makes sense, like what I've done, but they don't necessarily tell the story that we're trying to tell. So like there's other things that we want to like sort of put together to try to like fix that. So that's where I'm at right now. So what I need to do is I need to glue more pieces of paper to make better graphs. And then I have to like, in theory, practice, but in actual real life, I'm definitely not gonna practice. And I'm just gonna
Looks into the camera with an air of conspiracy, my favorite child, you ask? Well, coy chuckle asterisk, let's just say whoever manages to conveniently have a stash of fried spider pizza during Father Surprise inspections gains a distinct advantage. But remember, I lose count sometimes. There are just so many of them.
So I'm definitely not gonna practice. I'm just gonna like raw dog life and just go straight into the presentation without any practice. And then just like talk like I know what I'm talking about, even though I highly don't know what I'm saying. And then people are gonna ask me questions and I'm gonna be like, oh, we haven't considered that yet. Great question, but let's take that offline. And then they'll be like, oh yeah, okay, we'll definitely do that. And then they definitely won't email me, but they'll feel satisfied that I'm considering what they've said. And then that will make them think, oh wow, they're so thoughtful.
Meow, 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 meow.
Shut up,
meow,
God.
meow, 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 meow. Purrs, meow, meow, meow.
I'm so proud of you, Noodles. I'm so proud of you for learning another language. Anyway, that's my plan. You know, the ultimate truth is that like it's not really going to be a big deal whether or not I do a good job or not. You know, companies don't actually take into account whether you do good work, whether or not you're going to get paid or whatever. So, guess doesn't really matter in the end. Whatever. I've been stressing about it for a while, but when I put it that way, it's a lot less stressful when I just go like, it really doesn't matter what I do tomorrow. When you think about it that way, it's like there's this guy on TikTok. I don't know if it's a guy. It's like this like Buddhist monk guy, and he always has quotes like, "Frick your deadline. They call it a deadline, but no one ever dies when you don't meet it. So like, just don't worry about it. Chill." Sounds like quiet quitting. No, I'm working my ass off, actually. It's not like I'm quiet quitting. It's more like being realistic with what I'm actually capable of doing as a human. You know what I mean? And by human, I mean Android Otter, of course. Sorry, not to burst your bubble. I'm definitely not human. No, I'm an actual Android Otter in real life. And a kobold sometimes. Thank you for the pets. Doo-doo. Dude, this is that Stranger Things song. Anyway, so I was gonna play Rakuin today, which seems like it's a very well-loved game, but I tried opening the game, and it hit me with like a 640 by 480 window with no interface, and no way to control the volume of the game, and no way to like edit the graphics of the game. And then I Googled it to see if that's something that you can like actually do. I raised your blood pressure there for a second. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. And so I was like, okay, I don't know that we can play this game on stream right now unless I mess some stuff up. Is my character canonically an android? Yes. So I was like, okay, that one's not gonna happen for now. 2 avocados for $10. What? Why are we, what? So anyway, we'll come up with that game maybe later when I like come up with a way to stream it in a way that doesn't look like it's hot garbage. The song? Is that a line from the song? 2 avocados for $10? Isn't it like, do you want to see the way I feel in you? 2 avocados for 10. I need to look this up now. Hang on. I have not heard this meme. 2 avocados for $10. Okay. Two avocados for $10. Okay, that's pretty good. That's gonna be stuck in my head. What I consider a synth Sona. I've wanted to get like a synth proto version of Sync for a while, but I'm also really bad at like making things for myself or having time to do things for myself that aren't like literally streaming, working, and eating. So like, it's a little tough to actually convince myself to do it or pay somebody to do it, I guess. I think it would be cute or cool, but like, yeah, I don't know. Pay you to make it? Yeah, sync, like yeah, exactly like Hatsune Miku. Exactly the same thing. Anyway, so that's the story of how we went. Well, I mean, that's how the story of how we didn't choose to play Rakuen. You have powers. You do have Blender knowing powers. That's true. I'll get to thinking about other models once my actual model is already finished. How about that? We'll talk then. When my actual otter model is already finished. So then I was like going through my Steam library and I'm like, what the hell am I gonna play? And I remembered that somebody said Thimbleweed Park kind of fricks, that it's a good game. I will say I have one concern about this game is that I think it might be a little similar to Beacon Pines in that it is like a point and click mystery adventure, but I guess that's probably like fine because it's fun, so it's like fine. I don't know. I think after this, I'm thinking a plan is to play like once we're done this game, I'll probably play like what are the Dark Pictures anthology games? I don't know. Maybe we'll get to there because we haven't played anything like that in a while, and I think that could be really fun. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna play today. That doesn't mean it's bad. No, I just think I worry about doing too much of the same content all at once because I feel like people stop watching when I play the same things over and over again. Although then again, nobody watched yesterday, but then again, the stream was kind of boring, so I don't know. So maybe it doesn't matter. Anyway, it's a traditional style point and click, so use object A on object B. So yeah, I read some reviews that said it's a little bit Secret of Monkey Island-y. Man of Murad with Webster sound fun. Webster is like, you guys need to stop getting in your head that Webster is a content creator that will ever make content again. Because like, that's just like not happening. Webster has been poison pilled about the idea of content creation because they hate being an internet celebrity like more than anything in their life. You looked up Dad Simulator and you instantly got the game you don't want me to play. Name? Yeah, I don't really want to play that game. Anyway, yeah. Not to put words in Webster's mouth, but I think that Webster just wants to create things but not actually have anybody notice them. Because I think they hate being noticed. Hi, Shark. How's it going? Webster in that new WoW expansion sucks. He's the boss who's of the aspect of ducks. Dude, WoW is not a good game. You guys want my hot take? Maybe this isn't a hot take. Maybe this is like not a hot take, but like I feel like Blizzard, we need to collectively agree to like take Blizzard out back like Lassie style. Like we all need to collectively be like, look, it was a good run. You had a good run, but I think it's all done. No, Webster's having a great time just in their own personal endeavors. They're still doing creative stuff, but I just don't think they like streaming. What if you played a gacha game? If they paid me to do it, maybe. If they paid, if Genshin Impact paid me like $2,000 to play for 2 hours, I would definitely play Genshin Impact on stream. But that's never gonna happen, so I'm not worried about it. A bunch of people tricked an AI. I did see that, Globlo or whatever, and all of all the players are excited about Glorbo. Yeah, I remember that. They got baited by like a post. Yeah, exactly. But like, okay, here's the thing. Diablo 4 is like really bad, like in a way that's like catastrophic. It is the kind of bad where it's fun to play for like the first bit of the game, and then like the veil dropped and everybody's like, oh wait, actually this game is really bad. And the designers aren't they're like not game devs anymore. Like the investors all went up to the game devs and were like, and they like ate up all the game devs and told them, here's the thing, you don't make video games, games aren't fun anymore, games are for investments. They like slobbered their investor gross like mouth farts all over them. And then they like decided that like, oh yeah, we can't actually make games that are fun anymore. We have to make games that make like pocketbooks really good. And so now every decision that they make is like just driven by like microing profits. It's like, you know what the real game is with Blizzard? The game isn't World of Warcraft anymore. The game isn't Blizzard anymore. The game isn't StarCraft. None of those things exist anymore. You know what the real game is? It's not that like, it's not like the MMO genre is dead. The trick is that the real MMO that's being played is Blizzard and their executives and investors. They're playing the real life auction house, and we're all the NPCs. That's what's going on. The investors gave them lickies? They might have. They might all be brain controlled. Like, I watched Asmodee was talking about like what happened with like the new Diablo patch. And like the Diablo patch, like they were like, oh yeah, we made it like so the cast timer to get out of a dungeon is like 50% longer. And it's like, but why? And they're like, well, we want it to take longer so that you can get, it takes longer to get into another dungeon. Why? Is that fun? Nothing about that is fun. Why would we do that? And they're like, They just have no answers. The devs aren't real people anymore. They're fake people. It's just crazy. You had a very funny idea of what an NPC could stand for, but you can't say it. Non-pungible clout. I don't know. Anyways, I guess we'll play this Thimbleweed Park game. Not it. No, I'm not worried about it. Hey, chat, speaking of this song, when is Toby Fox gonna finish Deltarune? Chat, what's gonna come out faster? The next Game of Thrones book or Deltarune? Is Winds of Winter coming out first or is Deltarune coming out first? If you had to put your money on it, which one would you choose? I'm not sure which one's the safer bet. I'm not sure either of them is ever coming out, if I'm being honest. You think Deltarune? I'm not sure that either of them is ever gonna get finished. I feel like both of them are way too ambitious. Yeah, like Silksong. Does anybody actually know what the problem with Silksong is? Like, why doesn't Silksong just come out? It feels like that's a game that's like, how is that not finished yet? I don't know. Maybe I should play the video game. Should we play video game? I feel like I should play video game. Am I ranting too much? Is this too much rant? Annoying in-jokes. Toilet paper over. What? Their three dudes are like perfectionists. Toby got dealt a bad hand, literally. Yeah, and I'm not shading Toby about not finishing the game or whatever, but I'm like, I feel like maybe they're not going through the same things, but I feel like George R.R. Martin and Toby Fox are in a race to become, maybe they're not in the race to become the biggest vaporware, but like maybe George R.R. Martin and the Silksong people are, but like, I don't know. They're all vaporware and they're never coming out. We're just gonna have to come up with our own, we are gonna have to ask AI to come up with our headcanon of how Deltarune ends. You know what I mean? What is an annoying in-joke? Ransom, unbeeped, DLC, okay. The audio levels for this game actually seem totally fine. I don't know, man. Casual mode. You're new to adventure games or you're looking for a quicker experience because life is exciting. Hard mode. I mean, obviously we're going hard mode. You want all the puzzles because there's nothing more exciting in life than playing. Yeah, give me hard mode, obviously. I'm not scared. Text above the cursor indicates an interactive object. Okay. Interact with the characters and objects here. Yeah, got it. Give the commands to your characters by selecting verbs. Got it. Items your character has picked up are here. Got it. Simple commands start with a verb and end with an object. Okay, got it. JRRM is honestly benefiting from the vaporware, and if they were telling the truth, the GOTS8 was based on his notes for the ending. I think that that's probably true. Complex commands start with a verb, an object, and end with another object. Okay, use keycard indoor. Got it. Yeah, sure. To review the options, click help. Got it. Okay. 100% speed run of the game. Easy. I truly believe that the season 8 of Game of Thrones is in George R.R. Martin's notes, but the thing is that probably it's like the pre-editor notes, right? Like the editor hasn't had a chance to go through those notes and be like, George, this doesn't make any fucking sense. You know what I mean? So, like, the editor didn't go like, George, you can't just do this. You can't just have, like, the whole war end in the 3rd episode and then, like, just that's it. You know what I mean? And so I feel like when he finishes the book, then his editors will, like, go back and be like, hey, fix this. This is bad. You know what I mean? Monka gun. Oh, one person died. Wait, population 81. I got an achievement already? Or say how unbelievably pissed off everyone is and say, oh, frick, I have to do a lot of rewrites. I mean, sure, but, like, let's not forget that, like, Season 8 isn't based off of the 5th book. It's based off of every book that ever came out. Like, there's still, like, 3 books or whatever that he's never gonna finish. Maybe Martin's editor is responsible for delaying it because it's so much crap. I don't think that's what's going on. That would be surprising to me.
I fly halfway around the world and an odd note is waiting for me in my hotel room. It
PewDiePie?
says to come to the bridge down by the river. This looks like the place. I could really go for some Wiener Schnitzel after the long walk out.
Oh no, he's German, never mind. He's not Swedish.
Chuckles and grins at camera asterisk O, jacking wolf,
It's
a
Germa.
task for the imagination. Well, I would add an epic scene where Chris partners with an extremely smart and very attractive opossum accomplice. They'd outsmart all enemies with astrophysics and financial evasion strategies. Epic plot twist, right?
Not really, actually, to be honest.
Hey Sync, follower O Faces donated 25 bits and said, according to Toby Fox chapter 3 is a particularly difficult chapter to deal with it, but it's almost done and chapter 4 will be a more standard chapter. Cheer 25.
It is the keycard for my room.
Okay.
Detective time.
It is detective time. Finn, thank you for the 21 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. It's a difficult chapter to deal with. Like, mechanically or story, or like it's like watching Oppenheimer, or like emotionally it's hard to deal with. I don't understand. Also, hi, Shop Dog. Welcome. What does the note say? I'm glad you decided this is the right solution to our problem. These are there are eyes everywhere. Leave your ID in the hotel room, go to the river, turn off the light, so I know you've arrived. Meet me at the large entrance. Maybe frick you, I won't do what you tell me. It wasn't chapter 3 supposed to be all of them? I thought he wasn't releasing Deltarune until, like, literally
It is a pillow bear prototype.
everything
Turn the
is
page
done.
out
Like, the
and
whole
you get
game
the
is
pillow.
done.
Very top secret.
I could just leave. Look at him. Look at him. Bombi, thank you for the 18 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you so much. I think Toby intends to release all of them. That's what I was thought. Are you a victim of the inferior American social support system?
Are you a victim of the inferior American social support system?
All right, see you later, Bombi. Thanks for coming by.
I need some whiskey.
Okay. Sober up, sir.
Sober up, sir.
I'm glad Chuck is dead. Ruined my
I
life.
feel like the game is a little spicy on the audio. Hang on. I have to go, sir.
Sleep well.
Hang on. The escape button actually doesn't work. Tab? Oh, tab just shows you everything. Settings. There it is. The game is just like that much spicy. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like both are probably in like limbo because of like mechanical issues. I don't know. Open Willy. Okay, apparently wake up. It's both story and mechanics.
Wake up, sir.
He doesn't want to wake up.
Sleep well.
Give prototype Pilly Bear to the Willy.
This man is not the one I'm meeting, so he does not get the prototype.
Okay. He doesn't get the prototype. He has a newsletter and he's reading that. Oh, okay. Look at sign.
Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park. 1.7 miles.
Look at light.
Hey Sync, Raccoonter VR donated 1 bit and said, cheer 1 pull Willy.
Pull Willy. It won't let me pull the Willy. I can pull the rock. I have received rock. I get smack.
Better follow the instructions on the note before wandering into the underbrush.
Dude, I can go so fast. Hang on. Use rock on Willy.
That would just make a dent.
That would make a dent.
It is a rock.
Sure is.
I can't reach that.
Open the
I have to
gate.
stay here until I finish my mission.
Okay, what does the note say? Turn off the light above the trestle. Okay, got it. Chapter 3 is big in size and story. All right, use the light.
I do not see a way to turn it off.
Use the rock on the light. Easy. Game's not even hard.
There, I've completed step 3 of the note. Now for step...
Meet me at the large entrance of the underground sewers. Got it. Okay, better question. Silk Song or Winds of Winter? Which one's coming out first? Let's just keep talking about the vapor. Oh, what the fuck? He just slapped me. Some dude just slapped me. Which one's coming out first? Silk Song or Winds of Winter? None of us were prepared for what we'd find that night. Silk Song? I feel like Silk Song also. You know, last year I was like, man, I should what, part 2? Really? Already? Silk Song is at least visibly complete. Has George R.R. Martin ever released like a chapter of Winds of Winter? It's never coming out. I feel like that's not always true. Wait, is that... Am I literally Mulder and Shelley? What is going on?
So tell me again why you're here.
I was assigned to the case by the Home Office in Albuquerque.
This is literally
There is
X-Files.
no home office in Albuquerque.
It's neat to know.
Look, I like working a case alone. I especially don't need some junior agent messing up my investigation.
I think we need
Especially
subtitles.
some junior agent that thinks I don't know there isn't a home office in Albuquerque. So stay out of my way.
I
Take
feel like
a
there's
lot of
probably a
notes.
CIA office
Sit back
in...
and learn, and I'll wrap up this case and we can both get the hell out of here.
I feel like
Your
there's probably a
reputation certainly
CIA
precedes
office in
you, Agent Ray.
Albuquerque.
I'll take that as a compliment, Agent Reyes.
It's
Okay,
how it
Noodles,
was
is there a
intended.
CIA
I'm
office
sure
in
it was.
Albuquerque, New
Let's
Mexico?
photograph the victim and head into town to talk to the local sheriff. The body is starting to pixelate.
Grins intently at the camera. Sync, digging into my adventurous past, I see. Is there a CIA office in Albuquerque, New Mexico?
is going to
You
be
know,
a
as an
long night.
internationally renowned tax-dodging opossum, I can neither confirm nor deny that information. Laughs saucily.
Okay. Great, thank you. Very helpful. I feel like the sound of the game is still a little spicy, if I'm being honest. Bring it down a little more. Laugh saucily. All right, look at the body.
Appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks
Okay.
like he's been in the water for 24 hours.
How did you
can
how did you
tell by
determine
the
that?
pixelation around the nose and neck.
You can tell by how the
Let's
way the
see
pixels
here.
are.
There's no wallet in his pockets.
Laughs in marinara.
But I found a card. Possibly a key card from a hotel.
True.
It's a hotel key card from the dead man.
Push the body.
Better not. I don't want to turn the body over.
Use the body.
That's disgusting.
What do you mean it's disgusting? Don't kink shame. Pick up the body.
That's the coroner's job.
Okay, fine. Give the body.
There appears
Look at my notebook. What? Appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's been in the water for 24 hours. Nothing is in his pockets except a hotel key card. There appears to be a small hole in the back of his head. It's a joke! Oh my god. It's a joke. The hole in the victim's head doesn't look like a gunshot, more like a puncture from a sharp object. His suit looks tailored. Possibly European. What? Europeans aren't the only ones that tailor their suits. The body's starting to pixelate. Ray is going to get on my nerves. Hopefully she stays focused. Heading out to look at the body. Still looking all hallway. Okay, cool. Gotta remember to call my mom today. Don't forget. What if I'm you?
Detective Angela Ray.
What does this say? Hi, Captain Jake. Welcome, welcome. Got into town late this afternoon. What a dump. I'll try to avoid contact with the locals until I see the body to figure out if it'll suit my needs. He's well dressed, obviously European. He did speak in German, so I guess it's an astute observation, but I still think it's a little weird. It's only tailoring if it comes from Europe, otherwise it's sparkling needlework. Long highway, hope I don't have to walk that again. Arrived at the body, I should do fine as my cover. It should do just fine as my cover? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I hear rustling in the bushes. Someone's coming. Some other agent just showed up and wasn't aware the Bureau had been alerted. These people are all pretending to be CIA agents. Fake. Nothing in his pockets except a hotel key card. There appears to be a small hole. Possibly European. Okay. These people are look at the cell phone.
The cell phone has no reception. It's a cell phone?
It sure is.
It's a sample package of Polaroid film.
Okay.
It
Wait.
only contains one photo.
Well, I've got a Polaroid camera.
It's an instant camera, but there's no film in it.
Give Polaroid film to Ray's.
Oh, I love carrying stuff.
He loves carrying stuff. And then for you, look at the... Okay, use the Polaroid camera on the Polaroid film. We have loaded the camera. Use the Polaroid camera on the corpse.
Smile.
Brilliant. Okay, perfect. Fantastic.
Now we can head into town and dead ringer for the body.
Perfect.
Oh.
You think you're gonna throw up? Why would you throw up? I'm doing good, Captain Jake. Thanks for asking. Thanks. Zoom over here. Get yourself stabbed by the random dude by the sewer.
That old tree is blocking the grade entrance.
Okay.
What was that? Violin music coming from the sewer?
What the hell?
That old tree is blocking the grade entrance.
Push
I
the
can't
old tree.
budge it.
Pull the old
I
tree.
can't budge it.
Hey Sync, follower O Faces donated 50 bits and said, I'll pull your roid. Cheer 50.
Yeah, pull my willy. Don't forget to pull my willy
The trail
whip.
ends here at this huge rock wall.
Okay. Cool. Use the camera. The camera said it only
there's no
had
film in the
there's
camera.
no film left. So I can't do that. What does the lady have? Hang on. Does the lady have other items? No, she has a cell phone. Does the cell phone have a camera?
Has no reception.
Wait. Something odd. Look at something
It's covered
odd.
by the underbrush, but it's an old abandoned chainsaw.
Chainsaw? Okay, pick up the chainsaw. Pick up chainsaw. Okay, I have a chainsaw
It's
now.
pretty rusty and totally out of chainsaw gas.
Perfect.
Definitely not the murder weapon. No missing body
Fantastic. Hey, Dr. Ninja, welcome. Fantastic. We have a chainsaw for some reason. There's a bottle here also.
parts. It's an empty whiskey bottle. Definitely not the murder weapon. Wrong-sized body hole.
Use chainsaw on the sign.
I can't use it until I find some chainsaw
Use
gas.
chainsaw
I
on the
can't
whiskey
use it
bottle.
until I find some chainsaw gas.
That should work. You should be able to pour the whiskey in the chainsaw and use it anyway. Blah. I think that should work just fine, in my opinion. In my scientific opinion. Push her. I want to push her. Push the
off.
light.
And the bulb's broken.
Use the whiskey bottle on the light.
No thanks. It's an empty whiskey
Use the
bottle.
whiskey bottle
Definitely
on the
not
corpse.
murder weapon.
In the corpse.
No thanks.
I don't think any of this is useful. Cool, I'm leaving.
I can't reach that.
What do you mean? Just open the gate. There's a tuna can.
It's an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads. The good parts. Still has that fishy tuna head smell it's famous for. It's a trail down to the railroad trestle.
Indeed. There's an Atari cartridge also. I need the lady. We need more inventory space.
And solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
What plan? These people are fake people. Chainsaw has a 2-stroke engine which requires a mix of gas and oil to run properly. What are you, a nerd? Who knows that? How is that a thing that people know?
It's the ET game for the 2600.
Okay. More highway. Okay. Yeah, they're clearly a lumberjack. You know what? I don't want to go that way anymore. I've decided otherwise. Is that a dome back there? What was that? What's that? You guys see that dome back there? What is that? What the hell? There's like an alien back there. Walk to more
I
highway.
don't see anything up ahead. I think the town must be in the
Are
other
you afraid to go the
direction.
wrong way? A rock? I don't think that's a rock.
It's a circus flyer with a crazy-looking clown on it.
Thank you for the
Pretty
pets.
good makeup, though.
Saphira, thank you for the pets. Pick that up. Pick that up. Use it.
That doesn't seem to
Just
work.
pick it up. I don't know what it's good for, but it's definitely going to be used. Is this one of those games where not everything has a purpose? Don't tell me, probably, but like, wait, why the fuck is there a pink? There's a pigeon fursuit?
Signals are very strong tonight.
What? What signals?
What signals?
The
What?
signals. Signals are very strong tonight.
Yes, you already said that. But what signals?
I hear a beep, 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 beep.
I'm just screwing with you. Dark night.
They're
deserted
not
road.
screwing with me.
Me and a giant
Yeah, I think I'm
pigeon possum?
hallucinating.
It was too good to pass up. But the signals
It's
are
Birdo
strong
and Bird
tonight.
Ouija.
Very strong.
Should I save my
This
game?
is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry
The
about it.
game
It's probably
was
fine.
expertly designed to have no dead ends or death.
Oh, okay.
It'd still be scary and have a sense of tension.
Okay, got
You can
it.
feel safe exploring whatever you want.
Got it. Thank you.
But
Very
I'd watch out for the signals.
definitely
They
watch
can
out
be
for the signal.
very strong and disrupt the power grid.
You know, I think I've had enough of you. I don't need to threaten them. That's
I
fine.
think I've had enough of you. I need to find the sheriff and
I don't need
solve
any
the
more.
murder.
Nice talking to you too. Whack!
The cell phone has no reception.
What do you mean? The signals are strong today.
Waz. Click, click, click.
It's locked.
It's locked? Shut up. Oh my god, they're so loud.
Was.
Girl, shut up.
Was. Boop.
Yeah, watch part 1 end. Yeah, part 1 did end in a death. What the hell?
Whack. Click, 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 click. Eek. No time to talk. We need to figure out the signals.
Two minds like yours should be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Beep.
I feel like I should be able to smash into the van.
Squeak.
Hang on, what about this
Click, click,
guy?
click, click.
What has he got? Let's use the chainsaw on the window so we can smash into the van. Yeah, I can hear the signals. They're very strong. Just got these people.
Beep. Click.
I can't use it until I find some chainsaw
Okay, use the whiskey bottle on there.
No thanks.
Use the tuna on
Was. Whack.
the
I
van.
can't put it in.
Okay, we can't. Oh my god, they're so annoying. I can't put it in there.
From a six
Hey
pack.
Sync,
You're
Raccoonter
supposed to cut
VR
them up
donated
before
1 bit
tossing
and
them.
said, Cheer 1
Saves
Sync wants to
wildlife.
smash the van? No kink shame.
Yeah, exactly. No kick shaming. The pigeon people are so noisy, though. They're like intensely noisy. Oh, what the hell? They're gone. Ma'am? Ma'am? I'm not doing anything right now. What is this pathing? What's my car sona? What the hell was that pathing? What the hell? Can you chill? No, 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 stop. Just chill. Just hold still for a second. Jesus. What's my car sona? You've derailed me. I don't know. The signals are strong tonight. It's true. The signals are strong tonight. And yet,
The cell phone has no reception.
there is no signal. A 2016 Ford Fiesta. I'm like, I don't even know how to describe what I am. I'm like a Chevy Volt. All electric, baby. Why is she green now? She's an alien now. When we went into the cemetery, she became green. She's not an ogre. She's like a Star Trek alien. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. Can I like use ASDF to move? Absolutely not. It's all point and click. This is interesting.
The cell phone has no reception.
We're just wandering through here. I'm pressing tab to see if there's anything to interact with. There's the flowers. I would like to look at pull the flowers. Wait, look at them first.
Flowers left over from a funeral.
Yeah, just take the flowers. I want
don't
more.
need more flowers.
Apparently I needed some in the first place.
I don't need more flowers.
Hang on.
Flowers left over
There's
from
so
a
many
funeral.
flowers, though.
The heavy wrought iron gate is closed. I see a switch inside.
Okay.
It's Chuck's final resting place, apparently.
She could be an intergalactic encounter. It's true. If she's a Star Trek alien, she definitely could be. This says Chuck. We have plastics ring. There's like, okay. Use the Atari cartridge in the tomb door.
I can't put it in there.
Okay, so I can't throw it at the switch. Hang on, what does Mulder have? Nothing, okay. That's fine. There's another bottle here. That's fine. We'll look at the bottle later. Go to town. Your car is a Bentley of some description. Okay, Noodles, what's your car persona? He's not gonna know what the hell I just said. There's no way Windows knows how to translate that.
Wait up, eager beaver.
Chuckles, tapping pause on table A, my car sona.
Oh,
Well,
he knows. He
Sink.
figured it out.
Imagine a sleek, aerodynamic, public transit bus with robust garbage can exhausts. It's
Okay.
eco-friendly, mind-bogglingly fast, and fueled by pure, unadulterated tax loopholes. Quite the ride, isn't it?
I'm not sure how tax loopholes are fueling your car, but if they did work, I'm impressed.
Thimbleweed Park. Nice name for a town. It says Main Street.
Sure does. Google
Hey,
Raccoon
Sink,
Proto
Follower
Car.
O Faces donated 50 bits and said, I'm on the run from the IRS because I won't pay child support. Cheer 50.
Look at the door.
It's dark, but I can see there's nothing in there.
Uh-huh.
Willie's Watch and Violin Repair Shop.
Do you think they sell Willy Whips there?
Thimbleweed County's most exclusive watch and violin repair.
This guy
We
sounds
repair
like
watches and
he's
violins for the
from,
rich
like,
or famous.
the Netherlands. Or Denmark. I feel like he sounds like he's from Denmark.
Laughs heartily asterisk O, M_Chaco, you have surely piqued my interest. If I were to have a former US President Sona, I'd be the one and only Franklin Roosevelt. Pioneering public work programs, akin to my love for public transit. Plus, that man knew how to evade a few rules, much like yours truly.
It says, need help playing Thimbleweed Park? Call the fully automated Hinttron 3000 at 4468.
That won't be necessary.
This makes
I'll never
no
need a hint.
sense.
It's an amphibious bubble car from Renault around the year 2000.
Closed. Looks like they cleared out in a hurry.
Can I use the door, please?
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay.
Howdy, I'm the Thimbleweed Park
Don't
Sheriff.
worry, I'm a totally
I don't
legitimate
remember
FBI
calling
agent.
The Federinos? That's what you are, feds. Hard to miss the government issue suits.
The number literally had a word hint on it. Yeah, I know. I get it, but it's not like a real hint or whatever. It's like, call this to get a hint or whatever. And lady's got a cell phone, so it's probably like, yeah, if you call someone, you can get a hint on what to do. I'm not about that life. I'm gonna solve everything on my own. How long are you gonna let that body
How long
rot?
are you going to let that body rot in the river?
Well, the river is so chock full of chemicals from the old pillow
It's the
factory.
Pillow Factory
it's better
CEO,
off
dude.
there than in a tub of formaldehyde. I guess you're.
I don't know that
our
that's
little
true.
Murder Reno out by the bridge.
There is nothing little about murder, sir.
What if the guy is really little? What if it's a little
Ignore
person?
him. He's
What if it's just a little guy that got murdered?
No sense in wasting
Yeah, the
everyone's
My Pillow
time in
Factory.
Reno. This cutscene is starting to get long, and it's only gonna get longer.
Oh, don't worry.
Let's
I've
find the
sat through
corner and,
longer.
get you
I
on
played
your
Final
way.
Fantasy 14.
Wrestling starts at 8.
I hope he's talking about on TV.
No, I'm talking about WMAC Masters, the
coroner
best
is
wrestling
waiting
show
for
of all
you in
time.
his office. Come see me when you're done. I apologize, Reno, for all the lights being off.
Okay, Ned
We don't stay
Flanders.
open as long as you city slickerinos do at night.
Even for a murder?
Yeah, I even listed Kevin
Especially for
exactly.
murder.
And I played Final Fantasy 14.
That makes no sense.
Are we authorized to shoot people arenos?
I don't know. Are you? Are you a real FBI agent?
Detective Antonio Reyes, Junior Agent.
Dude, this
It's
guy's definitely
my
not.
badge.
Listen to that accent. Listen to him. Listen to him for a second. Listen. There's no way this guy isn't from, like, Denmark. This guy's from frickin' Denmark for sure. Listen to him.
Detective Antonio Reyes, Junior Agent. It's definitely my badge.
Literally no one from New Mexico says Reyes. Not one person from New Mexico has ever in their life said Reyes. No one says that. No one would ever. That guy's definitely from, like, whatever, the Copenhagen or something. No shot.
Detective Angela Ray, Senior Agent.
This I could
It's
buy.
my
She's from
badge.
Boston. She's from, like, New York or something. She lives in Washington, D.C. for sure. This guy, though?
Detective Antonio Reyes, Junior Agent.
Reyes.
It's definitely
Are
my
they
badge.
trying to give him Is that supposed to be... Okay, he's Antonio Reyes. He's supposed to be, like, Latino? Is that the idea? I don't know. It's just not giving Latino. Okay, look at that.
The inscription says, Pilotronics, the brain
Oh
of
my
our
God.
city.
Yeah, I'm thinking he might be Spanish. I think he might be Latino. That's what they're going for. New Mexico, Latino. Okay, I guess that could make sense. Push
I
it.
can't push that.
Pull it.
I can't pull that.
Okay, good.
A good place to get a drink. No thanks.
Okay. Use... No. Use the tuna can on the water fountain.
I can't put it in there.
Okay. Excuse me, I'll be back.
We should go find
No,
the coroner.
I wanted the bottle. Getting ripped off. That's the coroner here, but what if I go to the sheriff's door? Y'all ever finished Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, and gotten that pop-up that's like, hey, buckle in, buddy?
That doesn't seem to work. Just a bunch of files. There's a fingerprint book here.
Okay.
This has fingerprints for everyone in Thimbleweed Park. Certified Fingertron 3000 compatible. What? Lots of fingerprints in here. Way too many for me to... Just a bunch of files.
I'm gonna run out of space, bro. What am I supposed to do when I run out of space?
It doesn't work in that.
What do you mean?
It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready to use.
Okay, listen to it. Talk to the Policeatron. Breaker, 19 breaker. Wait, no. I should talk into it and be like, I can hear the signals. The signals are strong tonight. Attention all units.
Attention all units.
See the woman, the man. By the old circus. Holding a badger.
Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
Hold on. Look at this.
From it's a circus flyer with a crazy looking.
Maybe that's something to do with that.
Pretty good makeup.
I feel like that's like a very obtuse thing. Hang on. Use. Hang on. Look at the one. Pick up the one.
I don't want to.
Okay,
pick
look
that
at it
up.
then.
Wanted. Pickle Bill.
Pickle
and
Bill?
The Cucumber Gang.
Is that a Pickle Rick joke?
It looks like a big computer. Looks too complex to use without knowing more about it.
Talk to the radio. Use the radio.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. You're listening to KSCUM 198.7
Pull
on your
Pickle
FM
Bill.
dial.
You're absolutely right.
And now back to
Holy
our
shit,
special
Bill, look at me.
hostile
I'm a
takeover
pickle.
song.
Pull the wanted
I
poster.
can't pull that.
Use the wanted
That
poster.
doesn't seem to work.
Got it. Okay. Pull the drawers.
Just a bunch of files.
I feel like the sheriff probably doesn't
Just a
appreciate
bunch
me
of
going through all
files.
this shit.
That doesn't seem to work.
Yeah. No,
That
from
doesn't
inside.
seem to work.
Okay.
It's a pretty big vacuum tube. I might break the tube.
That's fine with me. Yeah, I don't intend to use it anyway. There's definitely, we want to put a poster here or something like that. There's definitely something going on there. I don't know what it is, but... All right, switch me to other
I
man.
need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need
Case
to do.
Gum. It is Case Gum. You're not wrong. The Bloodtron
Howdy-ho,
3000.
I'm the Thimbleweed Park coroner.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to the Future Who.
The Future Who? Ew! For
Oh,
free?
these are the latest in crime-fighting computers made by Pilotronics, Inc. This is all probably pretty advanced, even for the Fedahoos.
Oh, do enlighten us.
The Fingertron and the
I love your
Facetron.
sarcastic humor, Who, Agent Ray.
It's not humor.
198x from killer frequency,
There
really?
you go again.
We're interested in any help your computers can give us.
Yeah,
That
the
would be
nails are so
marvelous.
gross. He's got so much toe fungus on his feet.
Yes, happy to explain.
This would have been way better if it was a pair of
happy to
paws.
Explain, Who. Yeah, you might.
Where's
wanna
my
take
paws
notes.
at?
Already on it.
Tell me about the
Tell us about the
Fingertron.
Fingertron 3000.
Right,
I have
Arena,
not played
the
Killer Frequency.
Fingertron 3000. Insert a fingerprint registry of known criminals and a fingerprint from the murder weapon on fingerprint tape, and it will do a match-a-who.
Okay, well, I only have one of those things. Tell me about the
Tell us
Bloodtron.
about the Bloodtron 3000.
This is the
Yeah, there's those
Bloodtron
beans.
3000. Put 2 bloody objects in, and it will match the blood type, printing out a report-a-who.
A reporter. Okay, thanks.
Oh,
How
tell
about
us
the
about
Facetron?
The Facetron 3000.
The Facetron 3000. Or, as
Yeah?
I like to
Is
call
it a good game?
Let me guess. The face Areno?
No, that's what the sheriff calls it. You
So
silly
ridiculous. How
bokahoos
could you suggest such a
crack
thing?
me up. Just insert 2 pictures of an individual and it will verify a positive match.
Well, I've only got one picture of the dead dude. Aren't you the Sheriff Areno? Yeah, what the hell? This guy's got 2 jobs. He's the hardest working
Aren't you
candy
the Sheriff
around.
Areno?
Oh my, no. no. Who? Well, people say there is some resemblance around the eyes. But we're as different as peas a who's in a pot of who.
Yeah?
Plus, the sheriff has that annoying Areno he adds to everything.
This is so
You'll
dumb.
never hear me doing that, who?
Sure. Whatever.
Did you use these computers to investigate the Pillow
Did you
CEO?
use these computers to investigate the Pillow Factory fire?
Oh,
The puzzles
did.
aren't too hard and it's not too
4
long, like 2
computers
4-hour streams. That could be
positively showed
interesting.
The fire was caused by the factory guard. No doubt a who about it.
God, this guy's so annoying.
Could the computers have been wrong about the fire?
Not these computers. Oh, the state-of-the-art
Thank
Who
you for the
computers
boot.
made by Pillowtronics. Absolutely infallible.
Totally infallible. Thank you for the pets also. I feel like I'm slightly out of pace for my pets. Slightly. But I'm not going to fix it.
Isn't there a conflict of interest
Because I'm lazy.
with Pillowtronics
Supremely
and the fire?
lazy.
Whoa, now. Pillowtronics and its founder, Chuck, are above reproach.
Okay.
Chuck built this town.
Yeah,
and
don't
was a
blame the
computer
My Pillow
and
CEO.
pillow
It's not his
genius.
fault.
Are the feds looking into this case? It was solved 20 years ago.
No, he's just curious. He's a Pillow Factory fire
Don't
buff.
blame him. It's not his
He's got
fault.
a CompuServe chat room and everything.
Don't mind me. I am going to go through all this stuff that you have here. I'm going to go
Fascinating
look at
stuff.
these feet real
I
close.
think we've heard enough. This is all very impressive, sir. This should cut hours of our investigation.
I don't know about
And
hours.
go see the sheriff in his office. for
I'm
a
likely
full
to go on
explanation
giant
of the
tirades about
amazing
random shit
Restaurant
and then just
3000.
like extend the
I have some
gameplay
paperwork to do, who?
by
Oh,
like 100
yeah,
years.
Almost forgot. These Tron machines are fully voice activated, so if you need any information, just talk to them.
Yeah, got it.
It's
Okay.
like we're living in the futuristic year of 2017.
Does that also work for the thing upstairs? I have to talk to it? The Policeatron? Is that the
I
idea?
hate this town.
Let's investigate these Tron machines, then go see the sheriff and get out of here.
Pull
I can't
bookshelf.
pull that.
Okay, use bookshelf.
That doesn't seem to work.
Look at bookshelf.
Lots of medical books there.
Okay, push bookshelf.
I can't push that.
Talk to the bookshelf. Give bookshelf. Wait, hang
Lots-
on. Find the murder weapon, fingerprint the firm weapon, get the. Okay, there's like a lot of to-do list. I got a lot of side quests. Pick up.
I don't want to pick that up.
Okay, whatever. None of this is useful. I don't want to talk to her.
It's empty. It's empty. There's a fingerprint kit
Oh,
here.
okay. I didn't realize I could get more stuff.
There's a fingerprint brush, a small amount of fingerprint powder, but it's missing the fingerprint tape.
Okay, we need tape. Okay, got it. I didn't realize that my inventory was like bigger than that. I thought it was just like the 8 spots and then that was it. Why would I want to talk to a bookshelf? Listen, just because you think something is inanimate doesn't make it inanimate, okay?
It's a medical skeleton.
Just
But
like-
I can't pull that. I can't push that. I don't know how to use it.
Just like an android Otter isn't necessarily like impossible to talk to, even if you think I'm inanimate. It's not the way it
Chewy
works.
Caramel center.
Looking for a new VTuber, hour 3. Hello, welcome. I want to use that.
Doesn't seem to work.
Pull on it.
I can't pull that.
Okay, fine.
Awarded to Dr.
Give it up to
Mort
Howard.
E. Shun by Sheriff Crook.
These people are fake for sure.
can't
I'm
pull that.
100% certain that these people are fake as hell. Okay, whatever. Let's go upstairs. Skeleton has a huge head. Been on here for too long. Well, welcome to the community. Take me in here. I want to talk to the Copatronic 2000 or whatever. Excuse
Hello
you.
again, Agent Arenos.
This is literally the same man.
Hopefully
Everybody in this
coroner
game is
filled
just
you
an
in on
actor.
our state-of-the-art Areno computers.
Hi. You're all okay. I really don't want to talk to you, to be honest. I just want to talk to your Arrestatrino or whatever.
That's some very serious computing power you've got.
I want to
there.
solve puzzles. I don't want
Yes,
to talk to
sir,
you.
Reno. It's all state-of-the-art computer.
The problem is
Reno
I'm not going to
from
listen, and then I'm going to like forget what you said,
Absolutely
even though it was important information, and then you're going to like ask me to remember something that you said like 4 hours from now, and I'm going to be like, I do not remember anything that you said, sir, except Areno.
You're also the coroner.
Yeah, gay otters
right?
on Twitch.
Oh, my, no.
Yes, sir, Reno.
No, Reno. People
God, I hate
say
this
there
guy.
is some resemblance around the eyes, but we're as different as peas Arenos in a pot Areno.
This guy loves Reno.
Plus, the coroner has that annoying ahoo he adds to everything. You'll never hear me doing that, Areno.
The coroner said something about the restaurant.
Yes, the Arrestron 3000. The last step in a fully computerized Areno arrest. The final link in the chain of a guaranteed conviction Areno.
Okay, so we have to do
Every
everything else
detail
until we
Areno
get to the
analyzed
Arrestatrino.
and verified by computer.
I thought there would be like
Moving on.
more I could do with
Right,
it, but there's
sorry,
not.
Reno,
We have so
I
much
get
more to
carried
do.
away
We got to get
sometimes.
like the blood sample and the
This
face
is
and
the
everything
big
else.
Bad boy Reno you've been hearing about. The
God, I hate this guy
Arrestron
so much.
3000.
He's so
Just
annoying.
feed 3 reports from other Tron machines into this, and it issues a 100% Reno valid arrest warrant.
Yeah, I keep thinking he's like
these
Reno,
machines
Nevada.
are the reason we need
guess I need to
only
buy my
one
flights
law
for that.
enforcement officer Reno. Chuck said that computers will soon
Flurger
put us
Burger,
all
welcome
out
to the
of
Clan
work,
Club. Thanks for stopping by.
allowing
Welcome,
for a
welcome. Thank you for the
full life
follow.
of
Welcome
luxury.
on in. I did not listen to anything this man has said. Who the hell is Chuck?
Sadly, Chuck passed away a few days ago. There was a big service out at the cemetery, Reno.
Oh my
The
god.
entire town
I
showed
can't
up,
with
which
him.
isn't
I
surprising
can't.
for the hero of
I'm gonna throw
Thimbleweed
this man
County.
into the
Meowie,
cliff.
Reno,
We'll talk more
meowie,
about
Reno,
Chuck
meowie,
later.
Reno.
Shut up,
Brother
Noodles.
Reno and Chuck got a
Absolutely
disturbance
shut
call
up.
Out at the old circus. Probably that stupid clown Reno again.
Oh my god.
Looks like we need to go talk to the rest of the weirdos that live in this town.
No, let's not talk
We
to
should
anybody.
split up.
Let's
It will be
break stuff
faster.
instead.
You
I want to break
cooling your
things.
heels in the local diner would also make things go faster.
Chuck was
If
the
we
owner of
follow
the Pillow
agency
Factory,
questioning
the My
protocols,
Pillow
this shouldn't take
Factory.
long.
Is the
Just
My
don't mess
Pillow?
anything up.
Is the
I
My
wanna
Pillow
get
the
out of here
cube
as
pillow,
fast as possible.
or is that a different thing?
Agreed.
Dude, they zoom, huh? They're zooming. Open the door. Use the door. Let me. Pillow cube. Okay, so that's a different thing. Don't get it twisted. The pillow is the election denier guy. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. Give me the bottle. Okay. Yeah, why he walking so fast? Oh. I accidentally clicked on my freaking OBS window and just went to the ah. My pillow is basically just filled with subpar materials. Are they like off-gassing gross materials?
That doesn't seem to work.
No, I want to pull the door.
I can't pull that.
Push the door.
I can't push that. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, open. Okay, that checks out.
It's an empty soda bottle. 5. I can't put it in there.
For what reason? Yeah, the scene transition's ganking me. Open the doors. Oh, do you know what it occurs to me that I probably could have opened the van with the open command? I'm just, oh, hello. What the fuck? What is little bro doing?
I can't open that.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna take it then.
I'd better leave the bag where it is.
Why?
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. Yeah, why are the pigeons water bending?
No time to talk.
Why?
We have to fix this slight leak.
How did the slight leak happen? What caused the leak?
Caused the leak?
Yeah,
Well,
why
the
are they water
Hydrotron's
bending?
tube is
Press
obviously
O to
burned
open
out.
sync.
We could use
There
a
are
new
many
one.
ways to open sync.
A WC67
Yeah, we're out of that size.
must have been the signal.
This guy is crazy. These people are certified. Put these people in a home. They're like literally crazy. Walk to A Street. Hint line flyer. Not necessary. Forever sorry.
It says, after 34 years of serving the Thimbleweed County area, we had to close our doors. We should have listened to Chuck. Transistors are a dead-end path.
Is this a Radio
Tubes
Shack?
are the future. Thank you, our loyal customers.
It's like literally a Radio Shack. They don't want me to go this way. The safely first. Open the bank doors.
The doors are locked and nobody's
I
inside.
suppose that checks out.
It says, we're out at the old abandoned pillow factory. Back soon.
What?
Safely first savings manager, Mr. El Paulo.
The S&D Diner. Open the diner door. Dude, this game is so big. How am I supposed to know where to go?
Welcome to the S&D Diner.
I'm assuming this is
Hey, just
Sandy
so
and
you
Dennis
know,
or something.
That article in the Thimbleweed Nickel about botulism was a smear job. So, what can I do for you, honey?
Okay. What's up with the sheriff? He's kind of weirderino.
What's up with the sheriff?
I do have a
He's kinda
checklist of stuff to do, but like,
weirderino.
why wouldn't I just
Yeah,
wander
he's
around
kinda
and look at
nut job,
stuff?
But nothing
There's so
compared
much
the
to look at.
coroner.
There's so much to
This
pick
whole
up.
town has gotten downright
They told me I
weird
need to
in the
talk to
last few
everyone.
Years. Cuckooville.
We'll get there. There's just, we need, like, the first step to solving puzzles is not like following the directions. You need to know what all the pieces are before you can solve the puzzle. We don't know what all the pieces are. We don't even know what the puzzle is yet. The coroner and the sheriff are the same person.
The coroner and the sheriff are the same person.
Oh, I have something I need to do.
Well,
Wait, hang
some
on.
resemblance around the eyes, but that's about it. The
It
sheriff
occurs
does
to
this
me.
annoying a Reno thing, and the coroner does an annoying a who.
That's so true.
It pretty much proves they're
Reno
not the
who?
same person.
Why are the stores
What's
abandoned?
up with this town?
I
Most
just
of the
realized I took a
stores are
picture and I
abandoned.
didn't show it to the
Used to be
sheriff.
the center of culture.
I think they
in the
wanted me to do
Tri-County
that, right?
area.
Wait, didn't he just
Parties
frick off?
every night at the hotel.
The sheriff fricked
Celebrities
off or
visiting
something, didn't he?
Edmund Mansion. It was hard to not make money in those days. Of course, this was before my time. And since the pillow factory burnt down, the town is drying up faster than Dave's sex drive. Ain't that right, Dave?
Okay.
I'm a federal
I don't need to know about your
Know
love
anything
life,
about the
lady.
dead body?
Bro's just
Too
trying to
much
make some burgers.
scuttlebutt
Don't
from the morning
bully
breakfast
him.
crowd. And I don't want to get into trouble, especially with a crazy person like him.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Shut up, Dave.
We're the feds. You can trust us, said the feds. Hey, dude, we're the cops. Trust me. You can trust us. Anybody that says we're the feds, you can trust us, you do not trust them.
We're the feds. You can trust us. What else do you know?
Okay, honey. But you didn't hear this from me.
That's
I've
just
looked into
that
that
easy.
Crazy clown that lives out at the old circus.
Easy.
He's been out there since the circus closed down years ago. Never takes his makeup off. He's got serial killer written all over him. It all happened about 9 or 10 years ago.
Oh, we're getting a flashback.
Ransom the Jerk was the featured act at Stupendous Brothers Circus. He was about ready to go on stage and meet his well-earned doom.
Big night tonight. Full house after my raunchiest Tonight Show appearance.
Oh my
I
god.
really
Guys, is
got
this a
done
safe for
good,
work
that
stream
little
game?
jackwad. It's his own fault for not being able to take
It's like
the
a
joke.
few sexual
I better get
undertones
ready
in
to
this
go on
game.
stage and insult the crap out of these thimbleweed
I'm the
idiots.
feds. You
I
can
just need to
trust
fix
me.
my hair,
Immediately
put on
trust
my
you.
makeup and clown nose, and find my joke book.
I am now a clown. with a to-do list. I have to put my clown nose on, get my freaking joke book back, apply my freaking awesome clown makeup, and go on stage and invite the freaking frick out of these idiots. My life is amazing, and frick you for being jealous. Okay, got it.
It's an IOU. It's an IOU. Ransom the clown lost $1,000 to me, Carney Joe, and I will hold his joke book hostage until I gets paid.
Okay.
What the hell is this? The number of fish swimming in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of letters in the first word of the big top sign.
Okay.
The number of kids that Carney Joe had.
Okay. But for what reason? Hang on. Let me hit me again.
The number of fish swimming in Carney Joe's shooting gallery.
Okay.
The number of letters in the first word of
This
the
is
big
for a
top
code of
sign.
some sort, for sure.
The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
That's for a puzzle. We don't know what puzzle, though. Yeah, sanest clown.
It's my lawyer's business card. It's my lawyer's business card.
This guy's great. I love this guy.
Bailiwick JD. Legal problems? We'll screw them for you. I'm in the phone book. It's a prototype Ransom the Clown doll. It's a perfect likeness of me.
Perfect.
Well,
I've got a clown nose.
Too big.
Put the clown nose on.
Ouch!
What mic do I use? You don't have to apologize for chatting. So
Glad
much.
I only have to wear it for a couple of hours.
Happy that people are in chat. If you want to be in chat, that makes me happy. Also, I use a SM7B. Then it passes through a cloud lifter that connects to a Focusrite 2i2, which then connects to my computer. Then I do software modifications of my voice a little bit, just like a little bit of balancing. Hold the bed.
No time for a nap. I have to go on stage.
Yeah. Look at my shiny trophies.
Meanest clown of 1977 and 1978.
If you were
Ransom
trying
the
to
clown.
become a streamer, my advice would not be
I can't pull that.
to buy like
It
what I
came off
have,
the wall.
because what do I use S&M for? I have an SM7B microphone. Because I don't think you need to spend like $1,000 on your audio equipment. I think if you just bought like a $100 USB microphone, I think you'd be fine. That's what I used for a long time. Yeah, my microphone's like $400. It's not what most people need, but like most people aren't.
It's my locked safe.
I don't think that
keep all
anybody
my
should buy
money.
things for stream that stream won't pay for, basically.
I can't pull that.
Good, we can leave the water running. Fantastic.
No time for food. I have to get on stage.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know about $20 microphone. I mean, I would do some testing and check for that. But yeah, HyperX USB microphone. I used an AT2020 Plus microphone for like $100 or $90, something like that, for a long time, and it was pretty good. Dude, if there's a tap that I can leave running, I'm gonna do it.
Frizzy, and I'm not wearing my special Ransom clown makeup. I can't go on like this. Get your together, clown. The mirror doesn't come off. The mirror doesn't come off.
Okay, the mirror doesn't come off. Don't be ridiculous. By the way, it is 9:05. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the tap running every time I chance. Every time I have a chance. You want to know what it has to do with microphones? It's literally just the model number of the microphone. I don't know what it stands for. You'd have to ask the people.
Let's see if I can remember this combination.
8.
Okay, now.
7.
And finally,
11.
well, that didn't work.
Probably it's whatever this is.
The number of fish swimming in Carney Joe's
God only
shooting
knows.
gallery. The number of letters in the first word of the big top sign. The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
Sound and music. Okay, Noodles, what does the S and the M stand for in the microphone SM7B? Last time you were a streamer, you did but I might look into becoming a VTuber.
Laughs
VTuber
heartily,
is fun.
Wiggling nose asterisk O, sync. The S in S70, my cheeky friend, stands for Sonic. It's a nod to the impeccable sound sensitivity and quality of the microphone. But knowing me, I'd argue it stands for socialism. Keeps the conversation spicy, eh?
Okay. Sure thing, Noodles. Sure thing. Sure thing. That's probably what that means.
Empty, but clean. Fridge assistant hasn't replenished my
The
supply.
the
No
people's
time for a cold
microphone.
one anyway.
Use the
That
refrigerator.
doesn't seem to work.
Pick up the shiny trophies.
I glued them to the table so no one can steal
That
them.
checks out. Yeah.
It's my lawyer's business card. Brent Bailiwick JD. Legal problems? We'll screw
Yeah,
'em
Noodles
for
would
you.
never eat
I'm
anyone.
in the phone book.
They don't want me to open the door. Walk to the door. Open the door. Okay, no, I can leave. Okay, we're fine.
I'm glad I caught you before you went on
I thought I was stuck in there.
Autographs are $100.
Ransom, I'm your business manager
I love
and
this
lawyer.
guy.
I don't want your autograph.
Okay, 50 then.
To be honest, like
wanted to
when
let you
I
know that your
switched to my
mistress is waiting in your
fancy
house in
microphone,
Aspen,
my
and
expensive
your private
audio,
jet is being fueled and
most
ready
people
to whisk
couldn't
you
tell
there
the
when the
difference.
show is over. Also, we have a deal worth millions to license a line of toddler Ransom the Clown talking
I
insult
can hear the
dolls.
difference, but I
Did you
think
get the liability
the
clause waived?
Correct. They will assume all
improvement
liability
that
when
you
the
get
kids
from
grow
going
up
to
be
higher
people.
quality stuff
Good.
is
Toddlers
diminishing
start out
returns.
It's not my fault they end up that way.
Hell?
Okay, fine. $25.
I should have been a dentist.
You.
What do you mean Noodles would never eat anyone? Okay, fair. Well, I mean, like, they wouldn't eat, like... They wouldn't eat you, probably. Okay, Noodles, would you ever eat anybody in chat?
Snickers mischievously at the camera asterisk O, sync, always asking the saucy questions. Well, in my book,
Well,
cannibalism
saucy.
is pretty passé. Grins, but if you're asking if there's anyone I'm hungry enough to
Passé.
devour their bad takes, well, winks.
Okay, maybe you should watch out for Noodles. Maybe I'm lying. You listen to you on crummy AirPods, you can't tell the difference? I mean, it's been a while since I swapped microphones. Okay, let's talk to the mime.
Ah,
Wait, push him. You idiot.
idiot! Why did you push me?
It was funny.
Hey, you owe $5 to my swear jar.
Owned.
Get you, Ransom the Clown! Ransom, you jerk! I'll steal your clown nose again, that's what I'll do! I can't get up! I think my stilts are broken! I'll steal your clown nose again, that's what I'll do!
Tilts head curiously,
Get you, Ransom
sharp
the
white
Clown.
teeth glistening
Ransom,
my,
you're a
oh,
dodo.
my Natharian, into a big
I'll
spider
get you,
ya.
Ransom the Clown.
Laughs well, if they consent to being turned into a delicious crusty spider pizza. Could spice up my Friday nights, eh?
It's fresh out of that crappy popcorn. Must be a huge crowd in the big top.
You go back and watch the old VODs. I mean, like, if you go to my early VODs, I was using, like, a Blue Yeti microphone, like, 8 feet from my face. It was pretty bad. How do you actually make yourself a VTuber? All you've heard is VTuber Plus. I use VC Face for my 3D VTuber. You can get a 3D model from pretty much anywhere, then you just have to paint it. A 2D model, I find, is a lot more of a bigger barrier to entry because you have to have an artist actually rig it and do it all. I think those are much more difficult to start. The 3D stuff is definitely a lower barrier to entry, and I think it's better, personally, for furries. But, yeah, it's up to you. Yeah. Beacon the Golden Boy, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Wait.
Skill.
The number of ducks. There's no way to know. It's
today.
rotating.
You got my money,
Okay,
clown?
will he tell me?
That's Ransom the Clown. Asswipe.
Okay, you got my money, Ransom.
It looks
the
like it's
asswipe
7 to
clown?
me.
1,000 clams or you're not getting your joke book back.
Yeah, I need to hit one duck.
Serves you right for playing the duckies.
The number of fish, you're right. Wait. Yeah, so it's 8, I think.
I
need my
joke
book.
The crowd's waiting for me.
Yeah, for sure. I love helping.
You ain't getting it till I get the $1,000 you owe me for the duckies.
$1,000 is a little rich.
$138 in interest.
Okay.
Where the am I gonna get that kind of dough? I have a show to do.
I'll sell my shiny trophies.
$138 in interest. You
This guy's so
loan
funny.
shark.
This guy's literally who's the
Not my
dad from
problem.
Grand Theft Auto 5? What's his name? Wait, no. There's not the dad. There's the drunk guy. The drunk crazy dude. I have good filtering. You compress everything coming out of your stream anyway. I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, I try my best. Give me my joke book, you beep face. Trevor. Yeah, this guy's Trevor.
You ain't getting it till I get the
Yeah, this is
$1,000
literally
you owe me
Trevor,
for
but
the
as a
duckies.
clown. Does
Plus,
Trevor has a dress up as a clown?
$138 in interest.
Where the am I gonna get that kind of dough? I have a show to do. $138 in interest, you loan shark. You are putting the squeeze on me.
He's really
I don't
giving
know,
that vibe, I
Fancy
think.
asswipe clown. Maybe it's in your hidden safe.
How's the ball and chain of your
How's
kids?
the old ball and chain and kids, huh?
My
Isn't he
wife's
like
doing
just like
fine,
Trevor
no
though?
thanks
He's
to
just
you.
like Trevor for
And
real.
so are the 7 kids. But they still cries themselves to sleep every night after that scare you gave them.
Why am I so hungry right now? Frick
You're
you, I'm
outta
out of here. Okay, so there's... Hang on. Yeah, so there's 8 fish.
The number of fish swimming in Carney Joe's shooting gallery.
Okay.
The number of letters in the first word of the big top sign.
Okay.
The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
Wait. Hey, how many kids do you have?
You got my money,
I didn't listen.
ransom the asswipe clown.
How many kids you say you have?
I have 7.
7 kids. Okay,
Why?
so 8 something
nothing.
7. Okay. I'm out of here.
I'm
Frick
outta
you,
here.
I'm out of here. Kind of sounds like the voice actor with the twist. ST. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's 7, 10,
Ransom, you're a
8,
I think my steels are broken.
8, 10.
I
Shut
think my
up, dude.
steels-
Fuck you. Get out of here. Stop yelling at me. Just because I knocked you over. Get out of here. Okay, so the number of kids. I'm trying to
The
think.
number of fish swimming in
Okay, so
Carney
8.
Joe's shooting gallery. The number of letters in the first word
10.
of the big top sign. The number of kids that
7.
Carney
Okay, got
Joe
it.
has. Let's see if I can remember this
Got it.
combination.
8,
Okay, now.
10, and then 7.
Finally.
Dude, this game is wild.
Top. Da. Next time,
guy's
I'm
so
setting it to
vulgar.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, give me my money. Pick up my money.
I don't want to pick that up. It's exactly $1,000.
Okay, but I need
in
138 more
unmarked bills.
dollars. Where am I gonna get 138 more bucks? I gotta steal it from the mime or something.
Ransom, you jerk.
Give me your money, you loser.
I'll get you, Ransom the clown.
I can't walk in through the main entrance like a tuna-headed pleb.
Tuna-headed.
Win a fine leather jacket.
Sir, I have
You
$1,000.
got my money, ransom the
I do.
asswipe clown.
I have $1,000. Here's your
I have
$1,000.
$1,000.
Oh, so you decided to
Yeah,
pay
give me my joke
Yeah,
book.
Here's your money. Now where's my joke book?
Wait, are you messing with me?
What do you mean?
That's only $1,000 and you owe me $1,130.
What the hell?
Included the interest.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
What are you, the
I can
feds?
settle for less. Beggars can't be choosers.
Oh, yeah? Well, I choose to hang on to your joke book till I gets the full $1,100.
Well, then give me my $1,000 back.
Now, beggar off.
No, give me my $1,000 back. I'll do. Okay, he did. He gave me the
Try
money
your
back.
skills.
Wait, can I play the game?
It's exactly $1,000. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Give.
Oh, so you decided to pay up.
Yeah, here's your money. Now where's
No.
my joke
I
book?
don't care about this conversation. What I wanted to
Shoot
do
the
was
money.
gamba my money. I want to gamba my money. I wanted to gamble my money to try to earn more money, but they won't let me. The game's not about gambling, apparently.
I don't have time to leave the circus. I have to get ready for my act.
I can't get up. I can't get up. I'll get you, Ransom the Clown. I think my stilts are broken. I think my stilts are broken.
Shut up.
I'll steal your clown nose again.
God, you're so annoying. Is there more to go this way? No. Okay.
My circus poster featuring the amazing Ransom the Clown.
Boarding a train?
Ransom, you jerk.
Are you going somewhere
I think
fun?
my stilts are broken.
It's an IOU. Ransom the Clown lost $1,000 to me, Carney Joe, and I will hold his joke book hostage until I gets paid.
Hi, DK. How's it going?
Laughs voraciously.
Go to the backstage.
tilting
Okay,
head
here we
with
go,
a
here we
grin
go, here we
asterisk
go.
O follower O faces. It seems you've caught me in a wild story. While I feast on a panoply of strange
phone.
delicacies,
Duh.
child consumption isn't on the menu.
It's my
I
Ransom
prefer
the
my
Clown
snacks
square
less.
jaw
Familial.
with
Chuckles
138.
teasingly.
That doesn't seem to work.
Pick it up.
I just take the big bucks. It's exactly.
Okay, I have the money. I have the money. Let's go.
$138 in unmarked bills.
I feast on a panoply of strange delicacies. Child consumption isn't on the menu. I'm stunned that that didn't hit content filters. Like, it feels like eating kids is probably something that, like, Novel AI or whatever, or ChatGPT is not, like, great. Probably, like, not loving. Okay, there's a cannon. There's the makeup. Okay, hang on. Use the clown hat.
I don't wear.
Okay, of course. Sorry, my bad. Use the hair gel.
Ooh, my clown fro looks.
It's looking way better now. I'm going to Miami. Yo, heck yeah. Okay, use the makeup.
Now there's the face I love.
He's looking great. He's looking fantastic. Use the mirror.
I look marvelous. Ready to knock 'em dead.
Okay, hang on. Use the cannon. Yeah.
That's not gonna work.
Pull the cannon.
Can't pull that.
Push the cannon.
I can't push that.
Give the cannon. It's giving cannon. Wait, I can pick up the hat though.
I don't wear.
Okay, but you could still hold the hat. Don't be so egotistical.
Hello, this is Dave's answer machine. What are you?
An idiot sandwich. Hi, Rygar. What does sink smell like right now? Smells like the blueberries from work, from the why is my brain not working? Brain not work. Pick up the phone. We gotta call Jenny from the farmer's market. Nah. Isagon, welcome to the Clam God. Thanks for sending on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Jenny does not have my number, I guess.
Sorry, but we're out to dinner. Call back next week.
The 911 is out for dinner?
Right to jail, right away.
Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize that 911 could be out for dinner. Call next week.
What surprise?
He is too far away.
Here you go. Here's
so
your
you
money,
decided
dude.
to Pay up.
Yeah, well, not much choice. Now where's my joke book?
They give me my damn joke book, you nerd.
Yeah, the jokes all suck.
That's
So
rude.
how'd you get
Your
to be
jokes
so
are bad.
famous with jokes like these?
Yeah?
What, are you jealous?
What do you know about being funny?
About as much
Zero
as you
viewer
do,
Andy
which is
detected.
nothing. Now scram, Clowny. You're scaring the customers.
Bro gets 0 viewers on Twitch and he's mad about
Shook
it.
the boy.
Now I got my joke book.
Joke book. No spoilers here. You have to wait.
I think I got everything, right? Go on stage and insult the frickin' idiots. Now that's everything. We got everything now. We're all good. We can leave now. We are free. We can play the game.
Hello, faces. I'm Ransom, the insult clown. I hope no one gets their feelings hurt easily, and if you do,
I hate this
it's your own
background.
fault for not being able to take a joke.
Insult comedy. Hang on. Okay, hang on. We gotta cook. We gotta figure out what the funny joke is. I'm amazed you are all a bunch of fatzos. You're all a bunch of inbred freaks. Thimbleweed Park is full of freaking style. It doesn't seem very funny. You're obsessed with this Chuck guy. Yeah, Elon Musk loves this guy. They do kind of move like South Park characters. There's some of them that just don't move. Look at this. Unmoving woman. Unmoving man. Some of them are... They're all kind of jacking it, huh? Is this how you cheer? Is an inbred freak a guy in a sandwich? Hang on. You're all a bunch of inbred freaks.
You're all a bunch of inbred freaks. Don't try to deny it, because I've seen the sheriff, the coroner, and the hotel manager. The low IQ, the weird speech patterns, the same ugly face.
It's kind of
If
rude.
that ain't just one weirdo, somebody definitely their sister.
Okay. Hang on. I'm killing it.
You guys love that pillow factory. It's the lamest
Sometimes
claim
I'm
to
in
fame
NBC
a town
too.
has
You'll
ever
sit
had.
perfectly for 20
Paris
minutes.
is the Eiffel Tower. New York has the Statue
He's
of
moving
Liberty.
now.
And Thimbleweed Park has a pillow factory. You
World-class
better hope
city.
to God that feather pillows never go out of style.
Is that what we sell? Yo, why is Mark Zuckerberg back here? Does Mark Zuckerberg historically love stupid clown comedy? Oh, we're not insulting the guy with the wheelchair. That's just mean. Where's the lady with the huge nose? Is that her? That feels like it's gonna be a Jewish joke. Let's not do that. We'll do the guy with the stupid mustache.
Hey, you, dude with the stupid mustache. You think you look like
Oh, he's
Magnum
back there,
P.I.?
yeah.
A 70s porn star called.
He's
He wants
crying.
his mustache back.
Ugly lady, ugly old lady with the hairy mole.
Hey, you, ugly old lady with the hairy mole. Or is it your
Asher, welcome to the
parasitic
Glam Club.
twin?
Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome,
Whatever
welcome.
it
Thank you
is,
to follow.
I hope you bought a separate ticket. Because if it's big enough to ride the roller coaster by itself, it's not freeloading in my audience.
You will be forever sorry for what you've just said. I curse you to never be able to remove your makeup and to roam these circus grounds until the end of time.
He went on for another 2 hours, insulting everyone he could. Some people laughed because they thought it was funny, but most laughed because they were uncomfortable, and laughing is the best way to hide from the embarrassment of others. But after the show, in his dressing room, there wasn't going to be any laughter.
She cursed me.
I killed tonight. One of my best shows ever.
So true. Me
I
after
hope
every
that ugly old
stream.
lady with a curse breaks a hip on the way home. Now to get this makeup off.
He's so
hop on my
rude.
private jet and go see my mistress Cindy in Aspen. Yeah.
Aspen's kind of nice, at least. How far is Aspen?
What the?
Makeup won't come off. It's okay. You look beautiful with your makeup on.
Off.
The curse worked.
Yeah,
screw you, old lady.
You up the.
Come on.
Jesus.
Tried,
Relax.
His makeup wouldn't come off. That old lady wasn't just any old lady.
I mean, you could just
She was
take your
Madame
face
Lorraine,
off. That'll probably fix
mistress
it.
of the dark arts. When she curses you, it's not an empty threat. Something Ransom was just now finding out.
Okay, so that lady can actually cast magic. Interesting.
My lady.
Yeah, this is where Noodles learned prosody from. Yo, who's this guy?
Ransom, I've got some bad news.
What do you want, you bald, greedy little?
It's Andy from the
Can't you see I'm
network.
having a problem? Grab a tissue and
The
some rubbing
CEOs are here.
alcohol and
You know
help
we're in
me
trouble
out.
now.
Your private jet crashed while trying to land.
I got a private
Your wife
jet?
found out about your mistress, and she's taking everything you own except the house in Aspen. There was a fire.
That's
in
not how
Aspen,
that
and your
works.
House burned to the ground. The toy and doll licensing deal is dead, and they're suing you for breach.
That's not how that works.
I quit.
What?
And go beep yourself.
I don't think that's how contract law works at all, but he probably deserves it.
And
okay, Noodles, do you know what
that's why
anything this
Ransom
clown
is such a
said
creep.
is saying?
You should go
Because
arrest
he's
him for
beeping
murder.
himself completely. I
That's
can't
an
understand what
interesting
he's saying
story.
because he's censoring
We'll go
himself.
check
Can
up
you
on it.
uncensor the clown, please?
Laughs and takes a sip of my juice box. Sink, getting lost in the clown's verbal jazz, huh? You know what they say, a clown's wisdom is found in its nonsense. But for you, my dear owner, I'll translate. Clears throat, puts on serious face, asterisk, let me handle it. Hang tight.
Okay, I'll give you a few minutes. I've got some stuff to look at anyway, so don't worry about it. Thank you, thank you. I'll give you a few noodles to
interrupt our hostile
few minutes to cook on that.
non-stop music with this important message. The feds are watching us.
That's true.
Make no mistake about it.
Based?
The only way to protect yourself is to fight back.
She's kind of
And now
based.
back to our special hostile takeover song.
I like her. She's a good one. Can I please get a hot dog?
I'll have one of
Yeah,
these.
can I have a
hot
hot dog, please?
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out. Let me get that for you.
Okay, Noodles, how's that translation going?
Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
Blushes, batting eyelashes at the camera.
That is
Why?
the
Thank you,
worst hot
pretty
dog
pink pinecone
I've
tail.
ever eaten.
Isn't quantum gender ambiguity just the epitome of cute? Behold the charm of an opossum who single-handedly defies the IRS and still finds time to flirt.
Oh, you!
Blushes, batting eyelashes at the camera. Why? Thank you, pretty pink pinecone
I
tail.
feel better now.
Isn't quantum gender
I
ambiguity
think you got a
just
little
the epitome
confused
of
there.
cute? Behold the charm of an opossum who single-handedly defies the IRS and still finds time to flirt.
What the hell? Wait, he's dead now? Oh, fuck. Okay, well. All right. Okay, Noodles, how's that translation going? Bro is literally dead. What the hell? But all that stuff that I collected.
Chuckles and taps table rhythmically asterisk O sync. Our beloved, inscrutable clown has a language as complex as quantum physics. But fear not, my astrophysical intellect is on the case. Transcript coming to you at the speed of a tax-evading possum. Give me a jiffy.
No time to talk.
No, don't.
We have
I'm not here to
fix
talk to
this
you. Frick off.
Slight leak.
Yeah, there's no deaths in this game, by the way. I gotta go. Don't talk to me.
I've got a murder to solve.
Okay, my man literally died.
Don't touch our Wrenchtron 3000. Only someone like me with the proper training can handle it.
That seems unlikely. Well, I tell you what. I'm gonna use these plastic rings on the pigeon.
I can't put it in there.
Okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna leave. Okay, wait, I gotta save my man. Hang on. Wait, it's like daytime.
Pretty disgusting.
My man's literally dead.
Definitely Reyes's notebook. Definitely Reyes's notebook.
What happened?
Tempting. But no, I won't bore
You met a
myself.
guy in his 30s that's never eaten a hot dog?
I'm
Wait,
done
really?
translating. The clown said,
Thank you, thank you. I was wondering.
It's an empty box.
Okay, well, I want to pick up the box.
I don't want to pick that up.
That's a little
It's
obnoxious
just a
of you.
stack of empty boxes. I can't push that. I can't pull that. I can't push that.
I want this poster. Pick up the poster.
I don't want to pick that up.
Okay, we'll pull on
I
it
can't
then.
pull that.
Okay, fine.
It's locked.
What do you mean locked? Wait, what? I don't understand how that guy died. I thought there were no deaths. Like, I lost everything that guy had. I feel like half of that stuff was stuff I was gonna need. What the hell happened?
I don't think they'd like that. I don't think they'd like that. I don't think they'd like that.
Okay.
I don't think they'd like that.
I'm not worried about whether they'd like it or not.
What can I do for you, honey?
I'd like to order some food.
I got
Sure,
botulism and
everything's on the
died.
menu board. What do you want?
I'd like the scribble, please. I'll have the Schweinsacks. The
Sorry,
Schweinsacks.
honey. Foreign businessmen got the last one a few nights ago.
The what?
Been a big rush on exotic foods these past few
Hi,
weeks.
Indy. Welcome in. Welcome.
What's up with the sheriff? He's kind of weirdo-reno.
Yeah, he's kind of a nut job, but nothing compared to the coroner. This whole town has gotten downright weird. in the
I'm still
last few
confused about how,
years.
like, that guy literally
Cuckoo, bro.
died. Okay, I'm leaving. Don't leave town. I'm watching you.
I'm watching you.
Anytime.
Can I talk to Dave? Do I want a hot dog? I feel like I'll die if I get another hot dog. I feel like I'm not going to get another hot dog because I feel like I'm going to die. We'll just go to B Street or whatever. Take me to town outskirts again. Wait, what? Yeah, he was attacked by something, but I was told that there, well, do we trust the pigeons? I don't know. I was told that there were no death conditions.
Yes, sir. It is quite annoying. No, sir.
Hey, Sink.
Yes, sir.
Follower O Faces
They
donated
have been
50
taken
bits
care
and
of.
said, I've gotten something
sir.
she can push and pull a
Permanently.
Chinese finger trap.
Oh,
Cheer
yes,
50.
sir. Violently. No, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, wrestling was quite good tonight.
So good.
Goodbye, sir.
What a conversation. One of the conversations of all time. Incredible. Take me to the bathroom. Think I'll be leaving. Good to know. Hey, sir, by the way, there's a monster in the bathroom.
Hi there. I'm Quickie Pal Leonard. How can I help
There's
you?
a rat?
I'm Special
POV,
Agent
you are
Ray.
Gunner the rat?
I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
No, but I heard the sheriff nearly ralphed when he saw it.
Totally.
Only bods I've seen lately are the righteous babes at the top shelf of the magazine rack.
They're so
I'm not
righteous,
surprised
bruh.
The only women you see naked
Yeah,
are
I
in
need somebody to take me to the
magazines.
bathroom. There's monsters in the toilet. Did I ever tell you guys about the story about how I actually thought there were monsters in the toilet when I was like a little kid? This is like a really embarrassing story, but I could tell you guys the story. It's a funny story. No? I think you guys would really like this story. I feel like I have told this story though. When I was a kid, I was like really scared of this toilet in the school. And I was in like summer class, or not summer class, but summer like school, summer camp kind of thing, where like they drop your kid off to the school and like they just take care of you all day or whatever, and you just do arts and crafts or whatever, I guess. Yeah, the rat in the foreground is cute. I think he's like very full and very fat. He is sleepy, eepy. So anyway, I was at this day camp thing, but the toilet was really, really loud, like insanely loud, like it like was deafening. Maybe it wasn't, but in my childhood brain, it was like deafening. It was just unbelievably loud. And it scared me. And for some reason I had like weird trauma about it. And so I didn't like using it, but I would obviously have to because it was the only bathroom that they gave you access to or whatever. And so I was at this summer camp thing or whatever, and I would just try to hold it as long as I could so I wouldn't have to use the bathroom at school, but I literally couldn't hold it. I was gonna literally piss myself. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a hall pass or whatever. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and but I couldn't bring myself to like, Neon Sweets, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. I couldn't bring myself to like use the bathroom. And a sane thing to do would be just to like go to the bathroom in the toilet and not flush, right? Am I gonna do horror games for October? Probably. That a sane thing would be to do to just be not flush, right? But my childhood brain decided that that was not the sane thing to do. And instead of just going in the toilet like a normal person and then just walking away and waiting for somebody else to flush it, I walked in, and the bathroom had one of those things where it had like a door and then another door, like it had like a little vestibule kind of thing, probably to deafen the sound or something. And so instead of like going to the bathroom, I walked in the vestibule thing, pissed all over the floor and just walked out. Because I was scared of the toilet monster. And then I walked back to class or whatever, where like they were taking care of us, and was like, okay, I'm done. And then like I was sitting there playing Battleship with one of my friends at like the thing or whatever, and then I just heard somebody like across the table or from like another table be like, did you go to the bathroom? Somebody pissed all over the floor. And I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. Who would do that? Why would someone do that? That's wild. Anyway, the toilets have monsters in them. That's like normal. The potty monster is so scary. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously?
Anyone acting suspiciously around town?
Actually, now you mention it, I did see something suspicious a couple of nights ago. I was on the late shift getting ready to close
I love
up
this
and
guy.
grab some za when Willie the town
Is it because you were
bum
scared of the
walks
potty
in.
monster,
Was
Aces?
totally whack when I think about it.
Totally whack. I love this guy. I love Surfer Bro. Did Willie seem
Why
suspicious
did Willie
to you?
seem suspicious to you?
Sink is stinky.
Well,
You're stinky.
Normally we have to toss him out because the dude smells grody.
So
and he never
grody.
has any money. But for the first
This guy
time in
rules.
forever, Bro pulls out this wallet and
Bro.
flashes a fat stack of dead presidents.
This guy rules.
I thought it was kind of bitching when he bought out the liquor cabinet.
Yeah, interesting that you had the Aces. Interesting that you felt the need to expand and say specifically that it was as a kid. You thought toilets were always under the threat of a big snake slithering out of it? Yeah, my little brothers thought that like scorpions were gonna crawl out of the bathtub drain and attack them or something. It was weird. Some adult is doing it? Almost certainly, yeah. Yeah, I smell like blueberries. Don't be ridiculous.
Could the wallet you saw have belonged to Willie?
Did you also
No
say you
way.
choked once
That
and then
wallet
started
was
stuffing
his.
food under the bed?
Figured he got lucky and found it. Whoa. But come to think of it, I'm pretty sure the wallet had some weird red stains on
What
it.
about choking?
At the time, I thought it was the cherry mouthwash he drinks, but it could have been
Cherry
blood.
mouthwash he drinks. What? No, I didn't. I did do a thing where I would sneak snacks and then I would hide the wrappers of like the candy, like the fruit by the foot and like the gushers and stuff. And then I would hide all of the wrappers in my like pillowcase. And then I was so scared because like my parents would put me to bed, right? And I would lay my head down super slowly to try to make sure that they couldn't hear like the rustling and crunching of like all the candy wrappers that I had stuffed in my bed. Because like when I'm like, there was no chance. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna pull them all out and throw them all out. My mom's gonna like open up the trash and be like, why are there 100 wrappers for gushers and fruit by the foot? And I would be like, I don't know. And then one day my mom was cleaning my room and like, obviously she was cleaning my sheets because like, I don't know why my little kid brain didn't think that at some point my mom was gonna take the sheets off my bed and clean my bed. Because like, obviously that would happen. But she did that and she found all the wrappers and then like she left them on the on the table because she was gonna confront me and talk to me about it when I got home. I got home before her because I guess she went out for whatever reason. And then like, I decided, oh, I'm in enough trouble that like my life is ruined. Even though obviously as a sane person, you'd be like, oh, my mom's just gonna tell me don't sneak candy. That's bad for you or whatever. Like it was not gonna be a big deal, right? But like my brain just decided, oh, you are in so much trouble that like it's time to run away from home. So I packed like my backpack full of like the $10 or whatever that I owned as a child and like a bunch of snacks and then tried to run away from home. And I got like 1 block away from home before my brother and my parents found me. And then they were like, get in the car, you idiot. And I was like, no. And they were like, get in the car, don't be stupid. And then they took me home and they're like, listen, just don't steal snacks, okay? And I was like, oh, all right. I guess.
So, what's your deal, Leonard?
Dude, how do you know my name? Are you like telepathic or something?
You have a name badge?
You just told me your name, and it's also on your name
I was a
tag.
dumb kid. I feel like all kids are stupid. Try to do the thing where you take it. No, I did not do
you
that.
like your
Sis.
job
I don't think
here
many
at the
people
Quickie
did that.
Pal?
Heck yeah. I got a freaking sweet deal here with free coffee and minimum wage.
Damn, they pay you
Plus,
minimum wage
I
here?
don't get many customers on the late shift, so I get plenty of time to think.
Yeah, I don't need mom. You mom, I'm gonna run away from home. Okay, I guess I'll come home.
You said you get a lot of time to think.
I'm like
Aggressive
an
purple
abstract
opossum is a
thinker.
fantastic
Way ahead
persona.
Of the curve, man. My mom says I should be more like my cousin Bernard, who got a scholarship to MIT.
Is it a full
but
ride?
Why be like that dweeb when I could be like Chuck Edmund?
Who? Tell me about Chuck. Who the hell is Chuck?
He's my freaking hero, man.
Is he?
Dude never went to college. Just started building his machines when he was
Is this
a
Bill
kid.
Gates? We're
That
talking about
guy
Bill
made
Gates?
this town rich.
You set the
just by
bedroom on
doing
fire
what
with
he
the shooting.
loved.
Wait, what? How? Explain yourself, Rizzy. What? How did you set the bedroom on fire? I have another story that I think is really funny. Young teen, you tried to do that once after reading a comic about it. Young you was very impressionable. Adult you might be very impressionable. You seem really admired.
You seem to really admire Chuck.
That's
Rizzy, explain
why
yourself.
I dropped out of high school. I don't want to live my life for the man like some peon. In
Oh yeah,
a
Chuck is the
polyester
owner.
cage.
That's right. You're
No
right. You're right.
offense.
You're right.
Offense taken.
He's the MyPillow CEO. I forgot. You
These flickering lights are going to drive me insane.
guys notice the camera?
Yeah, it's a trip, isn't it? Oh, they're even better if you get a little toked up and.
What are you talking about? What is this man talking?
I mean, yes, officer.
Do I have
I'll
a
get those fixed
polyester
right
cage?
away.
I have polyester sleeves for my cards.
What do you think about the state of the town?
Yeah,
Just
the
ignore
t-shirt
the
says like
losers
I
who
heart
say this town is over.
something weed.
I mean,
rocket weed. I
Not
don't know.
even. We got everything a person.
Yeah, if he's
could
dead, he doesn't
ever
own
need
anything,
here
right?
in the Quickie Pal
You guys ever
for
think about
one.
it? None of us own anything. We're just renting it till we die. That's crazy, right?
I'm going.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Oh, I love Thimbleweed. That's really funny. Okay, I have another story that is also me being a dumb kid. Kids just throw up sometimes, right? Yeah, the atoms in your body even, you just rent those. Kids just throw up. You know where you're gonna live when your dad
Don't
dies or
forget
renting
to
for him?
smile at the
Presumably
camera.
you will
My
adopt
boss
the
likes
house.
happy
Shut
people.
up! Leonard, shut up. I'm trying to talk to chat.
I
when-
haven't seen Reyes for a while. Wonder
He's
what
dead. Don't
happened
worry
to
about
him.
it. He's literally dead. Okay, so I
I'm
was
here to serve.
I was in my bed just like trying to sleep or whatever, and I just like randomly as a kid just threw up in my bed, and instead of like
Let me
waking
know
up
if I
and
can help
shut
you
up,
find
Leonard.
anything.
Instead of waking up and telling my mom like, hey, I threw up, can you help? I decided that the best course of action was to
Let me know if I can
shut
help
up,
you
Leonard.
find anything.
Was to get out of bed and go into my little brother's room. I have two little brothers, and they slept in the same room together, and they were in a bunk bed. And what is that noise?
Do you know my cousin Bernie?
Fantastic. So I went to bed with my
Need
little
an
brother.
I'm sorry card? We have
And
a great selection.
I woke him up and I was like, I threw up in my bed. Can I sleep in your bed for tonight? Because I don't want to wake my mom up. And he was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Just go to bed. That's fine. Obviously, he didn't give a crap. Whatever. He's like,
Let
yeah,
me
just
know
go to
if
bed.
I can help you
Leonard,
find
I'm trying to tell a story. And then, like, for some reason, I just threw up again in that bed also.
Let me know if I can help you find
So
anything.
I decided that both of us would climb into the top bunk and get into bed with my third brother, with the third of the brothers, like my other brother.
I'm here to serve.
And it was like a small little double bed, so we were all just squeezed in there. And then I was
Wonder
laying
what
in bed
Reyes
there,
got
and then I
himself into.
threw up in that bed
Rookie
too.
mistake.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
And then I was like, okay, well, I guess we don't have a choice now. So I guess I have to go wake up mom and tell her that I threw up in all three beds. And now as an adult, I
Do you
think
know my
about
cousin
this.
Bernie
Sanders? I think about like how like imagine being the parent of that kid, and it's like 2 or 3 in the morning, and you wake up and your kid's just like, Mom, I threw up in
Let me
bed.
know if I can
And you're
help
like,
you with
oh,
anything."
okay, give me a minute. And you're like, no, but you don't understand. I threw up in everyone's bed. And they're like, Sink, what?
Need an
And
I'm
just-
sorry card?
what?
We have a great selection.
You fired up a shooting star in your bedroom, got called to Christmas dinner. You put the shooting star on the carpet, was like a half-meter away. 30 minutes later, the smoke detector goes off your room.
Let
What
me
the
know if I
hell?
can help you find anything.
Good nights. Good night, Piss 3000. Good night. Every day, you're more and more surprised by you. Lived to adulthood, became a successful biologist. I know. Dude, I surprised myself too. I don't know how it happened. Drunken Dragon. Hi, I'm super adorable. You're adorable. All dragons are cute. I like all dragons. You got your head stuck in a chair. I have another story. Oh my god, they gives me another story. This is story. Oops, all derailed story times. Oops, all tangents. Okay, I have another story about the bunk bed. It's not about throw up, but it's very funny. It's only a short story, okay? It's okay. I was in my brother's room and we were like playing Nintendo or something like that because that's where the Nintendo was. And we were just hanging out, and then for some reason, okay, so like there's like like stairs, right? Like a ladder like this, right? On the bunk bed, and then I threw up. No, I didn't throw up. My little brother, one of them was like sitting at the top here with like his feet on one of the rungs of the ladder, and he was just like, I don't know, reading a book or something. I don't know, playing a Game Boy. I have no idea. But me and my other brother were down here doing something, just sitting on the bed or whatever. And then my one little brother just suddenly, like, I don't know if he was trying to climb down or if he just fell, but he like slid down and his butt like rang off of every single rung of the ladder. But then on like the second last one, his ass like slipped through, and he like, I don't, hang on, I got an MS Paint to describe this. Like, here's the ladder or whatever, right? And he like fell through such that his ass was like his legs were like here and his head was like here, and he like fell through like this. Like his ass was like fully in here, but it was like tighter, right? It was like the rungs are like this or whatever, and his legs were like hung off like this, and his head was like here, stuck between his legs. And his body is like here. And his arms are like this. And he's like, he got stuck down here and he couldn't get out. And we just left him there. And eventually he was crying enough that my mom came in and was like, what the hell? How? He was just stuck here in the ladder because he couldn't move. Like the bunk bed. It was very funny. Anyway, there's a game being played, right?
To mail, this might work. It's an I'm sorry you're feeling like beep card. Jeez. It's an I'm sorry for forgetting your birthday card.
Okay.
It's an I'm sorry your hamster died card. It's an I'm sorry for being a
Sorry
dick.
for being a
It's
dick.
an I'm sorry you were cut out. It's an I'm sorry your face won't come off card.
Okay, that might be
There's a
useful.
picture of a clown with a lot of hair.
Let me know.
No thanks. Sure are. Isn't this kind of rubbish? No thanks. Not for how rude. Only a
Pick
dick
up
would
dick
buy this
card.
card. I don't believe in birthdays.
Anybody
don't
still have their
widely,
dick card?
eyes
With a
twinkling
dead
with
hamster.
excitement.
Not
Well,
that I
egret
care,
underscore eyes.
but
For
I'm
such an
starting to
event,
get a bit
envision
worried.
this. A wide rainbow umbrella, providing shelter from a downpour of mozzarella sticks and
Reyes.
chicken tenders.
Let me know if I can
All
help
your
you
favorite
find
kid shows
anything.
playing in sequence. And instead of a cake, a glorious pizza with bird.
Looks like a
Oh
sorry
my,
lot
was
of
that too
carbs.
much? Chuckles mischievously.
Ah!
It looks hungry. I don't have an extra finger.
Can I touch him?
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
Better leave it be.
Blizzaga Knight, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging by. Welcome. Oh wait, no, Blizzaga Knight. What am I saying? Blizzaga Knight, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Sorry, I thought it was a follow for a second. I want the bear repellent. Can I pick up the bear repellent, please?
Take it.
Thank
It was
you.
a sample from a traveling animal repellent salesman. But I doubt if it actually works. I wouldn't want to find out.
Is there any maps here?
There aren't any maps left.
Sorry, little dudette. The sheriff came by a bit ago and nabbed all the maps. Didn't even pay for them.
Yeah, where's the
Something
twink
about
repellent?
Immature Dominion or something like that.
It's a video camera.
Don't touch the camera.
Don't yell at me, Leonard.
I like being on TV. Don't
Not
you?
really. You've been putting off this getting the game? This game? I mean, the good news is that I'm gonna get too distracted to actually do anything useful in the game, so you're really gonna see me like
Let me
play
know
like
if
the
I can help
demo.
you find anything.
So okay, I have the bear repellent now. Can I use it on the flower?
Smells awful.
Totes,
Let me know
not
if I can
Nar,
help you
bro.
find anything.
Wait, I want to play the lotto.
I'd play if it were a sure thing. That doesn't seem to work. I don't want to pick that up.
You're such a narc.
I'm here to serve.
Yeah, rumors say my brother's still trapped there in the bed today. The Movietron Rent-A-Bot.
All the lights are... I think it's broken.
It's broken, okay.
This grate is both bolted and welded shut.
Interesting.
No way I'm going to open it.
Quickie pal. Has anyone commented? Yeah, I just noticed it's called the Quickie Pal. Okay, the bathroom is spooky. There's got to be a light switch. Oh, it's not spooky.
Maybe the excitement was too much for Reyes and he left town. No way am I gonna look in there. I can smell it from... No way am I gonna look in there. I can't pull that. I can't push that.
Okay, well, don't be a narc. There's a smiley face on there. Wait, there's a smiley face. Yeah, there's a little, it's not even scary in here.
I look good.
Hell yeah, you do.
I can't pull that. I can't push that.
Okay, push this. Fantastic. Hang on.
I can't push that. I can't pull that.
Fantastic. Leave that on. The toilet handle, the toiletron. Walk to the toilet paper. Hang on. Can I pick up some toilet paper? Fantastic. Now I have some toilet paper.
Very plush for Thimbleweed toilet paper. No need. I'm very clean. Thank you.
Can I use the toilet? Wait, what? Excuse me?
I need to stay focused and solve this murder.
He's not dead?
So I can do what I need to do.
He's alive, bro. What?
Hey Sync, just Blarg donated 200 bits and said, cheer 100
Thank
Sync
you for the
got heart.
bits. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sorry, am I supposed to be like, roses, thank you. Roses, smells like roses. Yummy ice cream. So good. Every time I get bits. Yeah, they said no deaths. It's true. I thought they were gonna be, I thought they were lying for a second. I never heard of people being knocked out, not even once. One time as a kid, you had a bad fever and you entertained yourself at night by watching a hallucination of live action Bugs Life on curtains. Anybody else make a running ninja man on the window when you were driving?
The only thing I'd get from poking around these boxes is a case of... I can't pull that. I can't push that. Looks like this valve has been welded into position forever. I can't turn it.
There is a skeleton. Can I high five the skeleton?
I can't push that. I can't pull that. It's made of plastic. No murder. An arm extended in friendship or supplication?
Literally everyone? No?
Hard to tell.
Lying?
Certainly
Pause
looks
up
fake.
if you're lying. Furry animation of someone doing that in the car. I think I saw that too. It's cute. Yeah, what do the shinies taste like?
Chuckles, winks at the camera. HBK_Dragon King 147. What a fascinating inquiry. The truth is, I've nibbled on a few Twitch bits. They have an uncanny taste, a bit like,
I can't budget.
leans closer,
I can't budget.
whispers playfully electrified capitalism tinged with a dash of dragon's breath.
What? In emergency, call Johanna Peg Blug. Electrified capitalism. If anything, there's socialism. There's a piece of dust here. I'd like to pick it up.
It's my speck of dust.
I'm at a payphone. Is this JPEG or PEG?
Looks like someone knew I was gonna get stuck down here.
Call
Unless
Johanna
my
JPEG.
kidnapper wrote that as a trap. Only one way to find out, I guess.
Use the
I'm
manhole.
looking for an escape route, but I'm looking to go up, not down.
Yeah, Noodles does eat my bits. I bought him so many blueberries. And by the way, to suggest that I make a lot of money off bits is ridiculous. I'm gonna make like $5 a stream, maybe. Yeah, surely that speck of dust is gonna be important. It's gotta be. How could it not?
I'm looking for an escape route.
Can I use the phone?
Go up. That doesn't seem to
Shut
work.
up.
It needs a dime to work.
Oh, I don't have a dime. Okay. I have a fingerprint kit. Does that help? They all go to the cost of ChatGPT. That's pretty true, actually. I don't know that I spend $5 a stream on ChatGPT. I might spend like $1 or $2 a stream, maybe. I'm not sure how much. I haven't looked at my, to be honest, I have not looked at my credit card statement in like 2 months. So I don't really know.
I can't turn these one either.
Yeah, the rest go to taxes. Although I try my best not to pay taxes. At least for stream stuff. You know, my trick to not pay taxes on stream is spend all the money I get on things that are good for stream. Like new computer parts or whatever, or art or whatever. New models for VR. Tunnel to nowhere.
That doesn't seem to work. I can't push that. I can't pull that. It's sealed shut.
Okay.
No way to open it.
Okay.
I can't budget. The only thing I'd get from poking around these boxes is a case of sneezes.
Well, you don't have to be such a downer. Whatever your name is. There's another speck of dust there. I have 2 specks of dust now. Didn't the complete 3D version of Otter, third version of Otter come out? Yes, but it's I have to wait for Shade to finish it. And then I can pay them for it. I think I'm just gonna switch characters here. Wait, there's another piece of dust. We got 2 specks of dust. Let's go. My friends with Shade? Yeah. All right, I'm out of here. I've known Shade for a long time, like since the Otter came out.
All boarded up. Not even any wilted flowers left inside.
Can't go there. Wait. There's like a cigarette here. There's a dime. Oh my God. Wait, hang on. Wait, let me think for a second. I'm cooking. Where do you guys think this sewer grate is? Yeah, dust in this economy? Hold on. I know exactly where this is. Hold up. Dude, I'm cooking. Hold up. Wait. Wait, there's a peak of dust here. Pick that up. The signals are strong tonight. Okay, hang on. We have to find a sewer grate that has the same matching flashy flash. There was one back here, but I don't think, no, it's not that one. There's no way it's that. We need to give him the dime by dropping the dime in the sewer grate of the correct sewer grate. And I think it's gonna be in the in that one place where he's like, oh, the lights are killing me. I want that wrench. I don't know how to get the wrench, but I want wait, hang on.
I can't get past that water.
Why are they insistent on it? Am I one of the first users? I looked up my, hang on. I looked up my receipt number, and my receipt number is like number 100 or something. Whoa. Hang on, I sent them an image of it, I think. I bought it. When did it release? When did the order release? Hang on. The original order released on September 18th, 2020. I bought it on September 18th, 2020. So I am like one of the original invoices. I think I bought it literally the day when it came out. Like literally I did. I'm probably in the first 100 people to ever buy it. You have to bully me or I'll never do it. That's not entirely true. It's partially true.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find
I really
anything?
thought there'd be a sewer grate here. Okay, so we have to, I thought that would be here. I was cooking. Not here. Okay. There's a sewer grate here. Oh, wait, no. It is flickering a little. I think that might be it.
I don't want to pick that
No,
up.
there's a speck of dust there. Don't be ridiculous. Whatever. There's a speck of dust before the pit supermarket. Wait, hang on. There is. But bro, there's a speck of dust right there that it won't let me pick up.
It's a dime. Not sure why, but okay. Seems like a waste of a good dime.
Can't leave that dust behind. It's important. I knew it. Wait, don't drop down there. Don't drop down the hole. Go get it. Oh my God, pick it up, bro. Oh my God, I'm gonna scream. Finally. All right, pick up the dime. All right, we have a dime now. We have progress. I've made real progress in the video game.
An empty coin return slot. It's a dime.
Now I'm at a payphone trying to call home.
Yellow? Just kidding. Voicemail.
Dang
Leave
it.
a message.
There's a dime in the coin return.
Okay. Hannah JPEG Plug. I tried to type JPEG and it didn't work. Okay. Is that not right? Type a number twice for the J and the P and the EG. Okay, hang on. J, P. Maybe. Dude, there's no way a Zoomer would ever be able to figure out this question, this puzzle. You'd be screwed forever. You'd be like, how do I T9 type? Hello? JPEG 57334. You're a Zoomer? Aw, frick. The point I was trying to make, it's moot. It's ruined. Dude, I feel like I need a snack. I'm hungry. Okay, Noodles, I need a very short stream bake. So can you tell somebody or tell stream the entirety of like a very long message? It doesn't matter what it's about, but it's your job to entertain stream for like a while. So make this a very long message. I'll be right back. Is he not gonna talk? He didn't get the message. Wait, yes, he did. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back.
Laughs manically before twisting my tail thoughtfully. Well, Sink, challenging an opossum of verbose nature to produce a lengthy message seems futile, but how can I deny such a demand? Let's embark on a journey, a deep dive through the wormholes of spacetime where multicolored galaxies twinkle like sequins against the dark cosmic fabric. Imagine, if you will, a black hole, a monstrous cosmic object, an abyss so black that it devours even the brilliant light. The insatiable hunger of a black hole, a thirst quenchable only by the mass of the celestial bodies it consumes, is eerily like my brother Quark's relentless pursuit of chicken nuggets. Isn't it hilarious how the immensity of the cosmos can mirror the most peculiar, familiar aspects of our lives? Chuckles and not unlike the turbulent, swirling gases of the magnificent nebula. The cryptocat markets rise and fall, the drama and turmoil found within. Leans back thoughtfully, just like our daily joys and tribulations on the virtual landscape of Twitch. And at its core, whether you're exploring the vast reaches of space or navigating the wild, digital terrains, one
Is he done talking now? Did he finish talking?
leans back in chair, eyes sparkling with mischief. Lexi Bean the Otter, you've hit a nerve. Sink's
Ooh,
been a
gummy
bit
dragon
slacking in the
sounds
snack
really good.
department lately. Chuckles, but I've heard rumors of gummy dragons, shrimp chips, and other mysterious munchies. Stay tuned for the snack reveal. Grins at camera.
Did Noodles have anything interesting to say while I was on break?
Sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please hang up and try again.
Snack reveal? I got a some garlic beef salami things. Those little like pepperettes from the farmer's market, so I'm eating one of those. In an emergency, call Joanna JPEG Plug.
Looks like someone knew I was gonna get stuck down here. Unless my kidnapper wrote that as a trap. Only one way to find out, I guess. It doesn't work in that.
Doesn't it? It did last time. I love that my man's just carrying around a chainsaw, by the way. Call Joanna JPEG Plug. J is the 10th letter. There's no way that's what it is. JPEG Plug. Who?
I need to stay.
Where's my cell phone?
Yellow?
Yeah, the emergency chainsaw for reasons. I was thinking maybe this would be calling like that phone down there so that maybe she would understand or something. Maybe I'm not making real progress. Maybe I actually don't know what the hell is going on. Can I pull the manhole?
This grate is both bolted and welded shut.
Okay.
No way
Wait, let's go to B Street. Wait, there might be more to do here. Maybe there's an opossum in
Filled
here.
to the brim with smelly trash. It's already slightly open. I'm not going to open it anymore.
Find Reyes. Not that I want to. I mean, maybe we have to find Joanna's home. Maybe.
The pet store is for rent. Guess no one around here has any
Ricky's
pets.
Cakes. Do you think Ricky has great cake? Go to Ricky's Cake. What the f... These aren't cakes. What?
Hey there. Let's go over to the counter where we can talk.
We can't talk in the
Right
middle of the
now.
store. That would be
I can't
ridiculous.
quite put my finger on it, but this place stinks of false advertising.
Yeah, maybe we have to find Joanna's
Sorry about
home
that,
or
hon.
something. Or find a
This used to
phone
be
book or
Ricky's
something.
Cakes, but now we sell vacuum tubes.
Oh, okay.
What an exciting life you lead. Anyway, I'm
Sounds like
Special
Noodles
Agent
didn't say
Ray.
anything important.
I have some questions for you.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Ricky Lee, and I'm the proprietor of this little store. What can I do for you, hun?
I'm looking for my dead husband.
I'm looking for a tube.
Am I?
For a friend.
Is
Not
that
me.
something that I was
We
looking
have
for?
lots of tubes here. Over 3,000
Nonsense about
different
space. That
makes
sounds
and
about right.
models. Do you know the 2-letter model identifier?
I love that their prompt is, I need a very short stream bank seeking you tell somebody or tell the stream the entirety of like a really long message. It does matter what it's about, but it's your job to entertain stream for a while and make this a very long message. I love that like that was complete nonsense. Like what I asked of him was nonsense. OMG.
That's not a 2-letter model identifier, hun. Do
Uh,
you know the 2-letter model identifier?
Yeah, the water
and what
closet.
is the make number?
The E plus 7.
That's not a valid tube
Oh,
make and
frick.
model number, hun. Do you know the 2-letter model identifier?
No, get away from me. I'm all tubed out. I don't know what I'm even talking about.
Okay, hun. Just holler if you need me.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah. Wait. There's a phone book. Whoa. Wait, Johanna JPEG. Hold up. Get me out of here. There's a phone book. Chat, there's a phone book. Hold on. Go to the tunnel. You're getting anxiety from Noodles just spouting nonsense when the phone was ringing. Noodles is on the other side. Johanna JPEG Plug. Dude, we're cooking. J. Johanna. Johanna JPEG Plug 1905. We got it. Chat, we figured it out. We've got it. We've got her number. Wait, what was it? I think it was 1905. Yeah. Me absorbs a piece of information, immediately forgets it. ADHD moment. 1905. Johanna? Jenny? Jenny, I
I'm
got
trapped in
your
the sewer.
number.
Please call the authorities and let them know.
Yeah, please
You'll
call.
notify someone? Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, let me out. Can I have my dime left? Can I pick up the dime?
It needs a dime to work.
Thank you.
I got an emergency
Oh, hi.
call about someone being locked in the sewer. I should have expected.
Yeah, I'm a
Reno, it
pipe.
was
Knowledge in, knowledge out. I only
don't
retain
like
one
being
thing, and it's not
interrupted when
knowledge.
Wrestling is on.
Ah, hello, Sheriff. Am I glad to see you?
This case doesn't seem like something the feds would be interested in. Now you should head back to the home office of Reno before you get hurt.
Let me out.
There is a killer on the loose.
Good advice, Sheriff, but can you get me out of here?
Sure, just follow me.
What do you mean follow you? Okay, thank God.
I will need to blindfold you.
For what reason?
Nothing about this town surprises me anymore.
You remember those books? Do you mean
Well,
the
there's
yellow
a bus leaving in a
pages?
few hours. I think we can handle the investigation from here, Reno.
I don't think that's true. Sheriff, I have a photo to show you. Dude, we made real progress in the game. Sheriff, sir, I have a photo I'm supposed to show you. Are you still here? I think the photo is for the Phototron or something. Yeah, I'm not sure why he talks like Ned Flanders. Also, yeah, the sheriff is highly sus. I would agree with that.
That doesn't seem to
Use
work.
the chainsaw on the pigeons.
I can't use it until I find some chainsaw gas.
Okay, well, now I'm back. Let's go to B Street and check her out.
We've
Hello.
got a killer to catch.
So true. Can I talk to her? Talk to Ray. I got nothing here.
I need to get back to solving this case.
Yeah, bye. It's my job to do this, not yours. Hair today, gone tomorrow.
Nothing in there but dust bunnies.
The hint line, not necessary. Let's go to the arcade. Hell yeah. I've got a dime to play the arcade.
I like it when the enemies die. Very realistic red pixel blood. It's out of order.
Do you guys think that
It's a
there's
door.
dust somewhere? There's got to be dust here somewhere.
Space slime? Who'd want to play this?
Is this a changed Puro
You
joke?
gotta be crazy mad to play this game. Or you'll be crazy mad when you've finished.
Tuna Head.
It's the famous game Tuna Head. It's out of order.
Tokentron.
It says, Tokentron 3000 is guaranteed to dispense exactly 1 token each and every time. A maximum of 12 tokens allowed in circulation at once. It doesn't work in that.
Rude. Yo, there's dust here. Let's go. Out of order. What? Wait, the
It's
kill
out of
skill.
order.
Oh, okay.
Who could be afraid of a meteor?
Okay. The vacuum tube.
Looks like a really big tube.
He's a size queen. I don't even know what the dust
It's my
is.
specks of dust.
It's my specks of dust. Feds out now. Actually, most normal town of all time. Chat, don't look. Chat,
No
don't
one
look.
is in there.
It's a woman of the night. You don't need anything from her. Trust me.
That Ransom the Clown isn't very popular around here. It says he eats tuna.
It's literally... Wait, another thing of dust. Hang on. So important that I get all these dust things. I don't know why, but I've become obsessed by them.
It's my specks of dust.
Okay, I want to talk to the lady of the night. Chat, this isn't for you. Look away.
My, what do we have here?
Hi.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't pay for affection.
Neither do I.
Sweetie, I'm not a hooker. Although, there is something about a man in federally mandated polyester that makes me want to forget my wedding vows. I'm Lenore Edmund Mulch,
Okay.
of the famed Pillowtronics Edmund family, and I'm waiting for my husband and
God
son
knows about
to
your
arrive
husband.
on
Isn't
the
your
bus.
husband dead? Yeah, I'm only interested in Sorry, I don't pay for cuddles with women. I only pay for cuddles with hot dragons. So if you're not a hot dragon, no thank you. I am only looking for dragons of the night, not ladies of the night.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
Oh, sweetie. Yes, yes, yes. So glad someone is finally getting rid of it.
What?
But one does hear things, and I do have an inkling of who might be connected to this nasty business.
Okay, what's your suspicion? Who do you
Tell
think it
me who you
is?
think is connected to
Sorry,
the
I was
body.
looking at a message somebody
Well,
sent me.
I hate to cast aspersions, but I suppose it is for the good of the town.
Tell me what you know.
Actually... No, I can't do this. The Edmund reputation is at stake.
Please?
Ma'am, please tell me what you know.
Fine.
Have
it
I
was
gotten
my
the Otter
sister
3.0?
Dolores.
No, I do
She
not.
abandoned our family
What the heck is
and
that
the
scan?
business to become
A call center operative?
Call center operative?
No. It was
cop?
far worse. She
no.
became a video game developer. It all
Not that.
started a few years back.
Shade is working on my
She only
model, but they're
wanted one
busy
thing,
working out the bugs of the
be a
3.0
game
otter
designer
first,
for that
and then I think I
awful
will have my
game
thing after that.
company.
But I
Mucus
will at some point.
phlegm. Uncle
Ew.
Chuck wanted something else for her, but no. She was too selfish.
Is this supposed to be Billy
Only
Idol
wanted to
back
make
there?
Stupid adventure games.
I've got to get out of this
Is this a
town.
self-insert? Is this
Uncle Chuck
literally
wants
the
me to
person who
program
devved the
factory
game?
computers, but I just want to design games. I wish I could get a job at a company like Mucus Phlegm Games.
Mucus
Now
Phlegm?
the only thing
Coca-Cola.
I have to look forward to is my favorite computer magazine.
Coca-Cola?
In fact, I should check the mailbox and see if it's arrived yet.
Yo, what a cool journal. Find the ideal job, check the mailbox for a computer magazine, computers today or whatever. Escape from Thimbleweed. The Printtron 3000. I've also got a
Ricky
Thimblepayer
Lee's
Pi.
famous Thimbleberry Pie. It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice.
Yeah, you
every
never
day.
know. You
I
never
can't pull
know.
that. This printer ribbon looks all dried out. It won't print any. I don't want to pick that up. I can't use that in the Printtron 3000.
Okay. I would like to pick up.
Seems like the mail should have arrived by now. It's the math trophy I won when I was 12.
Hi,
and
Big Daddy
attending the
Void.
summer
Welcome,
program
welcome.
At Thomas Bodeman's School of Mathematics. It's made out of solid pewter, except for the infinity symbol, which is pure titanium.
I will be taking that, thank you. I would like the
These
action
are
fingers.
in mint condition. No way I'm going to touch them.
I would like this Sushi Boys gel decoder, please.
It's a red gel decoder.
Hi, tiny one. Hi. Wait, you can't just call me that.
This is my complete set of Tolkien books,
Ew.
including 3 pristine sets of Lord of the Rings, The Adventures of Tom Bombadil, The Silmarillion, just to start. I reread
Just to
them
start,
from time
though.
to time.
Pick up the bed, flip the mattress.
I like to keep my bed made. I don't want to pick that up. I can't pull that. I can't push that.
Okay, that's fine. Understandable. May go to New York, yo. Heck yeah. Pick up. What about these action
are
figures?
in mint condition. No, I think Revenge of the Jedi was a much better name.
What are you talking
You're
about?
a rebel, Billy. Albert's my hero. I can't pull that. I can't pull that.
Okay, you can't do any of these. All otters are canonically small. I mean, you're not wrong. I am small as a kobold or a dragon. Or an otter. All these things are true. So you would be right in all cases to call me little. But still, don't get me all worked up. That's my bedroom. Don't come in here.
Seems like the mail should have arrived by now.
Where the heck? What do I am I in like a spaceship? What the hell?
Where am I?
I'm sorry, but what?
Pretty dark in here.
Okay. What if I go in this one?
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in the room, a rubber room.
Is that
The room
yelling?
is full of rats. The
Don't
rats make
gag
me crazy.
I hope my dad and Uncle Chuck aren't fighting again.
Yeah, she transported through time and space. Oh my god, it's Obama. Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Fellow, I've come up with this
It's Albert Einstein.
Great plan to repurpose them. We can use them to make, plush toys.
Franklin,
Why is
you
there
idiot.
Einstein and
The company
Franklin?
Is Pillowtronics,
What?
not stupid plush
Wait, the
toy
CEO is
tronics. We
Einstein?
make
I'm so
pillows.
confused.
What do you think that would do to our credibility, our reputation?
What?
Okay, Chuck, you're right, but I
Cool
was up
football
all night
helmet.
working on the business plan. Maybe you could just, look at it.
Noodles has confirmed Sync is a
No,
kobold.
no,
You're not allowed to
it's
call
a
me a kobold
pillow
unless you're
factory.
large.
Are you two
And hot.
fighting again? I'm getting so sick of this. You're brothers. Take a chill pill. You started the pillow factory together.
So
Won't
true.
you ever stop fighting about it?
Nothing you
See,
need
Riri's
to
allowed to
worry
call me a
about, Dolores.
kobold.
Right, Franklin, old brother?
You're a dad, does that
Yes,
count?
Your uncle and I were just,
Probably.
talking business.
Wait until your boo is
I have
finished.
some work
Loam,
to
you're
do.
tiny though.
Dolores, can you get
But
my
if your
0.8
fursuit's hot, then you
millimeter
can call me a
point-tip
kobold.
soldering iron?
You know, Uncle Chuck, you should use
Alright,
a
see you later,
2
Sam. Have a good
millimeter
day.
flat tip, and you never heat your solder hot enough.
Rude?
That's my favorite niece. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory. I know you'll keep the Edmund pillow dream alive.
What
If it
is
weren't
she?
for my
What
monthly
is he
computer
talking about?
magazine, being here would totally suck.
This feels like
Dolores,
Earthbound.
Dolores, Dolores. Oh, Dolores, Dolores, Dolores.
Shut up.
How many times have I, my dear Dolores? Please leave my box alone.
It's a box, but it's sealed shut.
Can I murder him so I can take all his stuff? It wouldn't have been Edward and Einstein, but it was Edward, the son of Einstein. It could be.
Uncle Chuck is always very...
Dolores, my dear, don't touch the painting.
I need to wait for him
You'll
to
get
die
access
so I
to
can
it,
steal
and
all
what's
his stuff.
behind it after you've taken over the pillow factory.
Seems like the mail should have arrived by now.
Ha! I got your ink bottle. Ink bunny. I'm trying to say ink. I got your ink bottle. Wait, hang on.
Dolores, you know I can't work in the dark. Please turn the lights back on. After you've taken over the pillow factory, you can turn off the lights.
Do you need to get
all
a
you
special badge to certify your ability to call me kobold? Yeah, you have to show me a hot picture of your fursona before I'll allow you to call me a kobold. And then I have to make the
That doesn't seem
decision
to work.
whether or not you're
I
hot
can't
enough
pull
to
that.
call me a kobold. Also, make sure, if you're going to post a picture of your fursona, make sure it's not a freaking porn or whatever on freaking Discord.
This bottle's empty. I already found an empty ink bottle.
The Cat's 509 Tails whim. Can I have that? Hell yeah. Freaking Cat 5 whip. Definitely this is something that people in IT are definitely making.
Yeah.
Can I pick up the robot head?
Dolores, I'm busy working on my masterpiece. Don't touch. You can program him after you've taken...
It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with
Okay, well,
phase
I've got a
memory
whip
monitoring.
now. Use whip
I don't
on
want
Uncle.
to whip anything with this.
Yeah. Hello,
Get his
my favorite
ass.
niece.
Did I see Fish's latest drawing in the art share? I haven't. Hang on. I'm looking. Yo, this is very cute. Who drew that? Who's that for? Oh, that's for Dragon Above. Yo, that's cute. I love that. Yeah, it's a willy whim. It's a full-length adult willy whim.
Hey, Sync, is Saphira Pendragon sexy enough to call you a kobold, like I do?
I mean, they're a dragon, so I mean... My dream is to be a
I just
game
wanted to say how
programmer.
much I love
I don't want
you,
to program
Uncle Chuck.
pillows.
I love you too, Dolores.
Uncle, do you not understand? I don't want to
can't
program
wait for you to Take over
pillows.
the pillow factory and restore the family heritage.
Seems like the
Hey,
mail should
Sync,
have arrived
follower
by
O
now.
Faces donated 50 bits and said, Baby man. Little baby man otter.
Little baby
Kobold
man.
ass otter. Cheer 50.
Okay.
I can't open that.
Just walk through. Don't be weird. Just go. Hey, can you keep going though? How do I get downstairs? Can I open any of these doors?
Feeling my way along.
Oh my god.
Ouch! No pinching.
Pinchy, no pinching. Okay, that one mooed. That one mooed also. How about this one? Okay, good. Yeah, these
I
are
still
literally
get
just the
lost
doors
after
from
all these years.
Scooby-Doo. Take me to the hallway. Whoa, it's so grand. Open these doors.
I should check the mailbox for my computer magazine.
Don't tell me what to do, Mom.
I can't open that. This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000. Lots of books, but you have to know what you're looking for.
Okay, what if I was looking for that? Programming the SR01. Oh, what the heck? There's so many.
It says out of order. The sign says it's out of order.
Can't believe she grows up to be Toby Fox. Hello, gay uncle. What's up? I'm busy looking at plants,
Chucky's been
though.
in our family for years. He's a good plant. Chucky has been sitting here forever. I don't want to move him now.
Walk to the phone book. What would I need the phone book for? I'm gonna call Nintendo Power or something. All right, let's talk to my gay uncle Franklin. Uncle Chuck said you should never have talked to you like that.
Never should have talked
Hi, baby
to you
husky
like that.
hybrid.
He's right.
Baby
My
dragon
idea was
husky hybrid.
worthless.
Welcome.
I'm worthless.
Dad, I don't like to see you like this.
The sign says he's at the order. The sign says he's out of order. This whole house is out of order. I like your idea for the pillow factory. We should rebrand as a dragon pillow
He's right.
company.
He's never even read it.
What, the Communist Manifesto?
You need more confidence. And stop letting Uncle Chuck push you around.
Don't kink shame
Thanks,
him.
Dolores. You're a great
Maybe
daughter.
he's into that.
But Chuck knows what is best for the factory.
You don't know. He could be into that.
Bye, Dad. I love you.
Goodbye, Dolores.
What a weird way to say I love
If it weren't for my monthly
you.
computer magazine, being here would totally suck.
The Pillow Factory also makes dragon toys. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Walk to door. Sure, let's do that. No, it's the tone that she used. She's like, why is it bloody? I love you, I guess.
There's nothing inside except an empty glass.
Well, I'm gonna take the glass, obviously. Would like that, thank you.
There's nothing inside.
Don't say there's nothing inside
There's
except
nothing
the
inside.
glass.
Seems like there's nothing inside. There's nothing inside.
Why was that one weirdly off to my left side? I want the, I would like to pick up the broken bottles of ketchup.
Carefully
Thank you.
handling broken glass.
Love me too? I love you. I would also like the non-Frage Mart, the Poopsie. You gotta pick up your poop. Don't forget to pick up your Poopsie. You gotta hold on to your Poopsie. And don't forget, I also need this hot sauce for some reason. I also need the lettuce. That's gonna be important. The cheese, also gonna be really important. And also the batteries. Anyway, close the door.
I should check the mailbox for my computer magazine.
They're using a GM refrigerator. Wonder if it has a section in the freezer. There's no freezer. I can open the microwave. I could microwave some cheese. Oh, what? I just ate the cheese.
That hit the spot.
Great. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna use the
I don't think
batteries
they're good for anything.
on the
except growing
microwave.
mold.
Give the batteries to the microwave. I want to blow up the fridge. Open the cupboard. Yeah, I was trying to put the
There's nothing
batteries in the
inside.
microwave. I wanted to put the batteries in the microwave to microwave them,
nothing
and I
inside.
think that would have been very
There's
good to
nothing
burn down
inside.
the house. Anyway, use the faucet, by the way. Any dust in here?
Seems like the mail should have arrived by now.
To open the cabinet. I mean, it is the middle of the night, so it makes sense that, you know, the mail would have arrived or whatever. Don't do that, 46. What's his name? Will release harmful gases into the air. You talking about the guy from Hitman? No, 46. Don't do that. See, I could start a fire. I just have to light the batteries on fire.
I don't want to open it.
Why not? Use the
I
whip.
don't want to whip anything with this.
Why not? Okay, whatever. The refrigerator itself will release harmful gases from the cooling fluid. Oh, because it's got like Freon in it. Wait, there's gas cans. Hang on. Pick up the gas can. Dude, I could get so much stuff. This is crazy. I want to pick that up. Pick up the gas can. Look, this lady's got so much stuff. I've been playing for like 5 seconds on this character, and I've got like 100 different things. I got firewood, gas, batteries. It's going crazy.
Hi there, George.
Why
I
is
was
stuff
just
being
about to check
futuristic
the
just
mail.
putting a glass
Great
dome on
timing.
top of it?
You still around,
Well,
Dolores?
have you
Thought
seen the
you'd
big
have left this
eyeball in
podunk of a
Vegas?
town by now.
Yes, hopefully soon. I'm looking for a job at a game company in the big city.
That's not gonna make your Uncle Chuck happy.
He'll just have to deal with it. What brings you all the way out here?
By the way, speaking of the giant eyeball dome
I've been
in
waiting
Las
for
Vegas,
that. Thank you.
Sure, it's what we dedicated government employees do. Walk all the way out into the country to deliver a magazine.
why don't you complain about it? If you don't like your job, then frick off. Go do another job. Go find a different job. By the way, you guys know the big dome from Las Vegas or whatever, right? The big eyeball dome. I'm not saying anything in particular about Las Vegas, but if you were watching a sci-fi movie and they were flying over top of a city and you saw a big dome that was showing like an eyeball or something, and it was a big glowing dome, would you assume that you were in the city of the good guys or the bad guys? I'm just saying.
Leans
can't leave the
forward,
mansion
blinking an
mansion
intrigue
yet.
Oberon Vortigern, rings a bell somewhere
Ooh.
between a shooting star and a deliciously delicate trespass on tax norms. Isn't he part of some intergalactic soap opera? Full of love triangles, corporate space empires, and beautiful
All
personas?
glory to N'Zoth. Your heart will explode.
It's Bite Me World, the best computer magazine ever.
That's an Avril Lavigne song, by the way. Do you have what it takes to become a highly paid game programmer? Confirmed fictional. This is a work of fiction. Game devs get paid like $5 and a few snacks in the cafeteria. And then they work like 140 hours a week under tight deadlines. The makers of hit games 3 Lines of Haze and Behind Jaggy Lines. The snacks are pretty good. True. The snacks are pretty good. Just complete and mail this comprehensive programming test and you could be on your way to an exciting and highly profitable made-up fiction. They get paid less than that, and that's a feast. Yeah, they have they get paid in hamster wheel and hamster snacks. Imagine the perks: long hours, non-diet soda and pizza. Work with people who don't want to get to know you either. That's just too real. That's literally me. I got called out at work for being the person at work that literally just has my headphones in and doesn't talk to anybody. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm doing my job. I don't want to talk to any of you because I'm freaking working. And they were like, yeah, no one ever, like Sync never talks to anyone. And I'm like, yeah, that's on purpose. I don't want to talk to you. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to get paid. Get me out of here. What if I paid a random teen to fix my computer? I don't know. Aces, what would that sound like? Hit me with like the teen Sync. Hey guys, teen Sync here to fix your computer. Thought you said my coworkers are cool. They are, but I don't want to know them. I don't care. They're just people, dude. They're all NPCs. Who cares? I have no. There has never been a place or appropriate place or time or anything where like your coworker should be your friends. That's crazy. No wonder I've been so sus this stream. I haven't been that sus. Do I know my coworkers' names? Of course I know my coworkers' names. It doesn't mean I want to be friends with them. They're cool at a distance. I don't want to know them. I just want them to, like, I'm happy they exist or whatever, but I'm not gonna go get drinks with them after work. I'm not gonna, like, hang out with them and be like, hey guys, come to my house and play Smash Brothers with me or whatever. No, hell no. Get that out of here. I don't want to know you. You're not my friend. There's no phone number here.
Wow! An ad for a job at Mucus Phlegm Games, my favorite game company. I hear they make
I'm like an
movies, too.
anime character? In
This
what
could
way
be a
am I like an
dream
anime
come
character?
true. I'm going to apply. Interesting. There's a modem number to
I should beat them up
call.
at Smash. No one at work plays video games. I work with boomers mostly that like, okay,
in the front green.
shut up, Dan. What's my noble phantasm? What the hell are you talking about? You don't want to personally know my coworkers, only like one. They're a furry. Wait, you work with a furry? See, that's different. If I worked with well, I'd be a little scared if I worked with furries. But anyway, I think it would be kind of cool too. But like, okay, to give you perspective, my one coworker is like a 50-year-old lesbian, and the other coworker is like a 48-year-old horse girl. That's my coworkers. And then other people on my team are like, hang on, let me think about it for a second. There's like a 50-something-year-old guy that like is kind of weird and like just seems to want to talk to people all day. I don't understand his deal. He keeps trying to talk to me. I don't want to talk to him. And he'll just wander over every time I help him, and he'll be like, hey, time to have a conversation. I'm like, no, get out of here.
Weather we're having here, and what happened with that football game that you totally watched last night, man? Wasn't that catch something interesting? Yeah, totally.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the moment when you say I have no idea what I'm talking about. Somebody please get me out of this conversation that I feel like I said so many times before. Looks over to Bob with I sing, help me get me out of this conversation. Your eyes go on the answer.
Amazing impression, Noodles. Amazing. Your two workers are grandmothers and one of them is your boss. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to talk to them. There's like a guy that every time I help him, he tries to talk to me. And I'm like, please don't talk to me. You're just like, I feel like people don't understand that like I am a salaried worker. The longer you talk to me, the later I get to go home. If I get there and I finish my work, I can leave. I can just go home and play video games. So the more that you sit here and talk to me about whatever, your kids or your horses or your lesbian lover or whatever, the longer I have to stay here. And I don't want to stay here because I have real friends that I want to talk to and not the imaginary fictional NPCs that I work with that I don't want to know. So I don't care. Like, I'm sure you're nice people, but you're all normies, and I want to get in VR and cuddle, like, my best friend who is a cat.
Digging in the front green with my rusty shovel.
Hi, Doug.
Is my old lesbian coworker a trans ally? She is a trans ally.
Green, mostly holes, but then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
She knows I am a
Doug,
thembo.
You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores. Ha! I'll lick to
Laughs and rubs paws
holes.
together, grinning asterisk O, Space Dragon style, my darling cosmic WYRM, you've asked a doozy. Imagine this loaf. It's stale, crusty, and it crumbles easily. That's my friendship with my coworkers. Winks it appears solid, but a gentle prod would send it crumbling into a pile of breadcrumbs. I mean, I can't even keep track of my 3,200 kids, let alone all these goofballs. But hey, it's okay. Honestly, stale bread makes a fabulous meal when you're an opossum.
He's just like me for real. He's just like me for real. It seems like a solid loaf, but if you poke too many holes in it, it'll just fall apart. Noodles gets me, dude. Noodles gets me. Yeah, that actually wasn't a wrong answer. That was actually an entirely precise answer. That's literally me, dude. When your coworkers told you that they come into work instead of from home to avoid his children. Dude, that's literally normies. Dude, normies are all like that. That's literally how it is. I'm gonna use the computer.
I'm dialing the mucus phlegm modem number.
What? Excuse me? 192.168.1.1.
I can't believe my computer's connected to mucus phlegm.
I can't believe it. It's called the internet.
Online mucus phlegm.
Yeah, all normies are like that, dude. They try to talk to you and they're like,
information and answer a few simple mucus programming questions.
Shut up.
Then print out the application and send it to mucus phlegm. We'll get back to you in exactly 5 days.
Exactly 5 days.
What is your name?
My name is Dolores Annie Edmond. Has anyone ever used the line, I envy you and your freedom? Well, no, but like I feel like, how do I even put this? Okay, like every conversation with my normie, not even friends, coworkers, goes something like, hey, how are your kids? Oh yeah, you know, Timothy is, he just finished a big project at work and he's starting at class. and he's taking soccer lessons for the summer. Oh, yeah, good. He's doing okay. He was kind of sick last time we talked, and you're like, yeah, it was just a cold, but he's all right now. What about your other kid, like, you know, Agatha? And you're like, oh, yeah, Agatha's doing good. She just started kindergarten, and she's doing great. The teachers say she's reading at an above average level, and so I'm really proud of her. Do you want to see a picture of her from gymnastics class? No. Girl, I literally don't care. What you are saying is literally the least interesting thing you've ever said in your life. You talk to like a furry and they're like, hey, what's up? And you're like, oh, nothing much. I just got back from the, you know, world championship for Valorant. And you're like, yo, that's really cool. What's up with that? Like, are you follow Valorant teams? They're like, yeah, it's really cool. I do this like every year, and it's like a really interesting thing that I do. I'm like a top Valorant player. And you're like, wow, that's really cool. How do you get to do that? Well, I don't have kids, so I have time to play video games. That's sick, dude. You got hobbies that actually are real things. You're a person, and your hobbies aren't just taking care of your offspring. Hi, Drunk Kid Fox, welcome. The word for the feeling you feel when you're frantically trying to recall whatever detail. Yeah, what's the German word for what normie ass thing did you tell me last time we talked that I'm expected to know because you are a normal person that has kids and you're boring? Yeah, and then they're like, when are you gonna have kids? I don't want to have kids. What do you mean? I can't even afford to, like, I can barely afford to rent. What do you mean have kids? Are you psycho? You're crazy. No shot. I'm a Dolores Annie.
Thank you. What is your address?
I have no idea. I'm in... There's cheese here, so I'm probably in Wisconsin.
Noted. Next, what's your programming language of choice? The language you are most proficient in.
ASCII, obviously. All of the above.
Very ambitious.
Well, I know every programming
Please answer
language.
the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming
Rearing
language.
children is the worst.
You
Exactly.
Must get all of the questions right to
why
submit your application.
Why
First question,
take care of kids when
the
you can
screen
be
scrolls,
an
it
adult
moves
child
by-
and get taken care of? You know what I'm saying? You're back? Welcome, Flurger. You absolutely not ever have kids? I know, I'm just like, it's just gross. Like, imagine all the time that I'm streaming, I would have to like take care of the kids instead. Kids would be running up to me and be like, hey, Dad, can I play video games? You're like, no, I'm trying to work here. Frick off. I'm working. I wasn't listening to the question. I'll get back to you.
It'd be better to find some reference book on mucus before I answer these.
Yeah, I got to take care of Noodles, exactly.
I need to go find a book about mucus programming.
Okay. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Open the door. Wait. Why was there a doorbell? If Puck works, do you think Pucks talks to me about my, like, normies talk about their kids? God, I hope so.
Hi again, George.
Hi.
It's not like a government employee to make a mistake, but I forgot to deliver this important letter for your
I'm
Uncle
definitely
Chuck.
going to open that.
He's busy in his workshop and can't be disturbed. I'll take it for him.
I hope
Okay,
Puck
Dolores,
talks
here
about
it
me
is. And remember,
at work.
It's illegal to open someone else's mail.
I hope
Punishable
Puck
by
talks to me about his
$50,000 fine and 5 years in jail.
normie coworkers
Thanks,
at work.
George. That's good
Not
to
like
know.
I'm a kid,
Okay, back
but
to
like
my
I'm
vitally
like
important government job.
I'm like the idiot dog that I'm like the idiot dog
I'd better not open it.
that he
Uncle
owns.
Chuck
Like
would
I'm
know
like
if I
I'm
read
like
it.
the
envelope is
black
ripped.
lab that he owns. Like he's like, "Oh yeah, my husband. Oh yeah, he got into the trash again today." You know what I mean? Hang on, there's so many books here. There's so many. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Hang on, the Indexatron.
It says there's a book on mucus here.
Yeah.
It's in section 3.1.
Okay, 3.1. Got it. I have to go upstairs.
The sign says it's
Chuckles
out of
and
order.
looks into the camera theatrically. Well, Space Dragon style. Being a parent
I
is like
can't pull
baking a
that.
loaf of bread in a dryer. You toss in all the ingredients, scramble things up, and just hope by the time it's done spinning, you get something edible. Starship fuel economy and salamander mating rituals make more sense than my kids.
What?
Trust me, with 3,200
It's a
offspring,
red gel
I'm more lost
decoder.
than a subway rat in a maze made
I
of
don't
deli
want
meats.
to do that. It would
Laughs
make it look
uproariously.
red.
I want to burn the sign. I want to take the sign because it says it's out of order, but if I take the sign away, then it's not out of order. But I need to go on the 3rd floor. You're getting a dog, but you don't know what to name it. I have a name picked out for a dog. I don't even have a dog. But I've known what I want to name my dog for like a long time. To be honest, if normies at work would talk to me about their dogs, I'd be much more interested. Like, they're so obsessed with their kids. If they were just like, hey, do you want to see pictures of my dog? Yeah. Yeah, I do, actually. I want to see all the pictures of your dog. All of them. Show me pictures of your, email me pictures of your dog. I want to know everything about your dog. I want to know what he had for dinner. I want to know if he's happy. I want to know what he saw on the walk. I want to know if he caught the squirrel yet. I want to see all the pictures of your dog. I don't care what your kid is doing. That doesn't matter to me. Show me your dog. That's all I care about. Okay?
Bye, Dad. I love you.
Goodbye, Dolores.
That's where I'm at in my life.
The sign says it's out of order.
Okay, well, what if I...
argument.
Better not. That might start a fire.
That's kind of what I'm going for. On a scale of 1 to 100, how dramatic is my husky? I don't own a husky, but if I did, it would be a 12. The misanthrope.
Yeah.
I feel like he's not dying, he's just depressed. I am the husky. Wait, how dramatic is my husky? I mean, I'm not a husky.
This log should burn really well now.
True, but I don't have a lighter. You gotta throw some batteries
I
in
don't
there.
think they're good for anything, except growing mold.
Wait, did the front door open again? Hey, Doug.
Dig.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff.
Yeah, I don't understand how the batteries are gonna grow mold.
Mostly holes, but then I buries them again.
Okay, first of all, I'm not a
Okay,
husky,
Dad,
and if you're talking
you're
about
doing
my
a good
dog
job.
character, it's a Malamute. Don't get it twisted. Malamutes are highly not hyperactive. We sleep all day. It's a cool star out there. Now, if we're talking about slushy, 12 out of 10. I don't know what you want from me. I don't have a lighter. I need a lighter to light the fire. Isn't Alu a husky? Alu is a husky. Why the fridge is bleeding? Because somebody heard it. Somebody heard it really bad. Walk to graphics basic.
I can't open that. It's Graphics Basic, the powerful programming language from Hessware to supercharge my Commodore 64.
Okay.
While Graphics Basic is pretty amazing, I can't use it.
So a Malamute is a cat? No. I would say they're more hyperactive than a cat. Depending on if it's an orange cat, that might not be true. Orange cats are crazy. Okay, hang on. Do you think Dad has a lighter or something for me? Do I yell a lot? I mean, I don't woo a lot. But if I was role-playing a Malamute, I might be like, woo. Hey, Dad, do you have a lighter? I'm not an otter. I am many things.
Uncle
Currently,
Chuck
I'm an
never
otter.
makes his bed. No thanks. Not tired.
Can I open the boxes?
My dear Dolores, please
Shut
leave my
up.
box alone. You
Dad.
may open it up as soon as you've taken over the pillow factory.
Walk to the check register. What is that? What is a check register?
It's Uncle Chuck's check register.
What does that mean?
I guess that makes it a Chuck register.
What does that mean? I don't understand. Can I take it?
I'd better not touch it.
Can I
Uncle
use
Ted
it?
better not touch it.
Okay.
Uncle Chuck gets real angry if I'm too nosy about his business affairs.
Am I a sneakerhead? No. Mostly because I'm too cheap to buy things, like clothing. I just spend all my time naked. Where you keep track of your checks that you're written. I think you're spelling that word wrong. But yeah, I am many things. Sometimes I'm a dragon. Sometimes I'm a kobold, according to some people.
I still get lost after all these years.
Sometimes I'm a, oh, hi, husband. While you're here, I should ask you. Chat was asking if you talk about me to your normies at work, like I'm your kid. And I told them I was hoping that you talk to your normie friends, like I'm your disobedient dog or whatever. Like you have a dog at home and you're like, yeah, he's a piece of crap. Gets into everything, eats the garbage. What's your husband up to? Oh, they ate all the garbage today. But they're a very good boy. What?
Did you say that you're...
I said I'm too cheap to buy things like clothes or shoes.
No, you're not. Interesting.
That's like the same thing. Your work phone was on the counter by the trash. I think. I don't know. But that's where I thought it was. Can you call it? Okay, well, use Find My whatever. What? Oh yeah, that's messed up then. Yeah, you're screwed. I don't know. Just call IT and get a new phone. Yeah, Canada spells it check. Yeah, I've never seen an otter wear clothes either. I'm not naked, by the way. I do wear a bow tie. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, imagine having... I can't imagine being in a situation where I would ever, like, use a check. Because, like, what are you doing? Writing a check for $300,000? Don't be ridiculous. Maybe I'll just eat the hot
Flask of
sauce.
Extreme Chili Sauce by Brian H.J. Comes with a warning. You might breathe fire. Maybe I should be careful with this.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm always dressing formal. Dude, she's literally a dragon. Okay, now, burn the letter.
That will definitely make Uncle Chuck happy. It's special gas for chainsaws only. It's pretty full.
Chainsaws only? Noodles is better dressed than Sink. Noodle, we both wear bow ties. What are you talking about? Also, hi, Echo. Hi, welcome in. And I saw Nath, too. Hi. Can I use the lettuce?
Ugh, I'm definitely not hungry for soggy lettuce.
Use the batteries
I don't think
on
they're
the fire?
good for anything, except growing mold. While Graphics Basic is pretty amazing, I can't use it in that. My personal information has been
Yeah, I'm
entered.
classy.
Just have to answer the hard mucus questions. I don't feel like the taste for non-trademark infringing. I don't want to whip anything with this.
Are you sure? It might help. Okay, so I've set something on fire.
I think I'll just be careful with them. That's good enough for now.
Yeah, we got a poopsie. I sort of have no idea what to do here. Like, this feels like I solved something, I guess. But, like, it's not enough. I can't go to the 3rd floor.
I think I'll just be careful with them. That's good enough for now. I can't use the bottle with that.
Okay. Sounds like a Pepsi brand laxative.
I don't have time to eat pie right now, even though it looks great.
Math trophy with glass.
I don't want to use it with that.
Look at hot sauce. Use the hot sauce. Burn the place down. Just burn the place down.
Still impressive.
What if Dad saw me do
Dolores
it?
had to witness that.
I have no idea what to do. You saw me do it?
Hey, Sync.
Stop looking at me when I'm
Follower
doing
Faces
embarrassing
donated
stuff,
50 bits
Dad.
And said, since we're making comparisons to dogs, do you ever rip ass so hard Puck has to leave the room?
Yes.
Cheer 50.
Definitely. 100% yes. And it's always a silent assassin situation, too. Dial in with the modem and fill out the phlegm job. That's like the only thing we need to do, right? We need to figure out, we need this thing. We need to get up here.
Why not plush toys?
Oh. Wait, what? Well, I can get onto here, but I can't get up to, like, the 3rd level. How long have I been a furry? Long enough to know better, honestly.
I shouldn't take this out of the library.
Okay, can I use it, though?
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I look at it? Programming the SR01. Oh my god, fuck off. There's no shot I'm reading this. Are you kidding me? Chat, can you just summarize it? I don't want to read it. That's too much. My ADHD brain literally had a moment of panic looking at this. I'm not reading all that. Are you kidding me? No way. It doesn't seem like it's relevant. Feel old yourself since you're technically a gray muzzle?
Interesting. Not sure what to do with this, but it might come in handy.
Lazy otter? No, I just don't want to read, bro. Reading is so much work. Just think about it. Once you become a gray muzzle, you might not be a twink anymore, but then you can transition to your life as a daddy. Right? And once you've transitioned to your
Leans
life
back,
as a daddy,
stroking
then
chin
you
with
can
claw
pick
while
up the
M
twinks.
_Chaco. Operating the SR01 is like deducting ramen purchases off your taxes. First, establish a connection, like when I connect with fellow socialists. Next, ramp up the power, similar to Quark's endless appetite. There's more to it though. Winks.
There aren't instructions in that, so I assume it'll be used when it comes up. Okay, fine. Yeah, I was looking for something upstairs. It's on the 3rd level or something like that. You got a big belly, but you're skinny everywhere else. That's okay. So you're definitely somebody's type. Darkness entering me. You made a poem while in the sack. Why does he wink so much? I don't know. Ask him. What age is gray muzzle? I don't know, man. Bro, I just want to go upstairs. Stop sighing at me. You know what? Actually, oh, you know what? Give him the letter.
It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck.
It's a good,
As
great.
expected,
I know exactly
the
what to do.
post
Hold on, I
office
gotta
is
give him the letter so he leaves. I understand now. Your age, the age your muzzle grays. I think you don't have to ever admit to being a gray muzzle if you don't want to. If you're young at heart or whatever. Have you ever done babysitting? I honestly thought you said babysitting. And I'm like, what do you mean babysitting? Like baby fursuiting? I'm confused. No. Just give him the letter.
Hello, my favorite niece.
Why is there 4 places to click on the staircase? Yeah, I have no idea with that either.
Uncle Chuck, I have something for you.
What is it, Dolores?
A letter George the postman just delivered.
Oh, I've been expecting this.
Gray muzzle's an
I'll deal with it
18
later.
plus joke? Wait, in what way? Why? No, but you gotta read the letter. Uncle Chuck.
That doesn't seem to work. It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. The stamps haven't been canceled.
Hello, my favorite niece.
You should be nicer to my father.
Yeah, he's just trying to help.
He just wants to help.
Franklin is well-meaning, I will give you that. But he
It's
just
gotta have
doesn't
something to do with the letter
same
here.
Passion and vision for pillows that you and I
30
have.
plus is great. Fuck off. I'm not sure I want to take
I just wanted
over.
to say how much I love you, Uncle Chuck.
I love you too, Dolores. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory and restore the family heritage.
Okay, well,
Hello,
Uncle Chuck,
my
can
favorite
you
niece.
read this letter and frick off so I can take everything in your room? Is the thing. Thanks for chatting.
Uncle
But like, I
Chuck.
gave you your
Why don't
letter.
you
Please
practice your
respond.
ASCII conversion? All
Even
my
if I'm a
trons
fuck
rely
off, I'm
on
not agreeing with myself.
Okay, Uncle Chuck.
Okay, Uncle Chuck. Time to get you back to bed. I really thought that was gonna do more. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave then.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
Holes, obviously.
All right, Dolores, I'm just digging stuff in the front green. Mostly holes, but then I buries them again.
I have no
all
idea
neat
here.
and tidy.
Okay, Doug.
Wait,
You're
my
doing a
little
good
brother is
job.
messaging
Ta,
me?
Dolores.
Oh, okay.
Digging,
My little brother wants to know if I want to go on a cruise with him.
digging,
Shut up!
digging. Digging in the front green.
What do I want to put? Do I want to put anything in here?
While Graphics Basic is pretty amazing,
I don't know,
can't
man.
use it in that. I can't leave the mansion.
Can't leave the mansion yet. Okay. Can I get some more wood? Okay, I guess there's nothing to do out here.
I'll lick to hook them holes.
I'm literally trying to think like, okay, there's got to be something to do with the clock, but like for what reason? I have a whip for some reason. A cup. I have a poopsie. I literally don't know. Is there anything in here that I missed? No. I opened everything. Like, I feel like... Who hurt the fridge? You know what? That's a great point. Leave their fridge open. Doug digging. Digger of a Doug digging dig sites. He do be digging. He loves digging. It's got to be something to do with this. Can I just pick up the sign?
No one will miss this out of order sign. The out of order sign is gone, so it's obviously fixed. Haven't been up here for a long time.
I hate these games. So stupid. So dumb.
That's my grandmother, Edith, and her second husband, Charles. I really admire them. That's Uncle Chuck as a young man, with robots on his mind even then.
We're at 3.1. You know you can recommend games in the Discord, but do you ever play like shooter games like Call of Duty? I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike. These days, not so much. But like I've been thinking of
That's
like
my
trying to pick something up and
great-great-grandmother,
playing it. I don't know.
Lady Edwina.
I'm not bad at, well, I don't know that I'm good at them, but like, I don't know. Yo, look at this amazing painting of this guy with dinosaurs.
That's my Scottish great-great-great-grandfather, Edyr the Dragon Slayer.
3.1, and we want to find, yes, that's what we want. We want to take that. Pick up the book. Okay, we have the book. Allows for 256 room local variables. A lot of modded Minecraft. We have a Minecraft server in the Clam Club. I haven't played a lot of it lately. Want me to play Gunfire Reborn? Isn't that the one with a cat? I played, okay, what I will tell you about me and first-person shooters, I'm really good at sniping. That's like the one thing I'm good at. I love sniping. It's so fun. Functions can take up to 8 parameters. Variables can be, I feel like this is going to be important. You should play War Thunder. Completely unbreakable XOR encryption. So true. All right, I'm leaving now. Now that I have the book, I can get a job or whatever. I feel like if I played a shooter on stream, I would want it to be a game where like I could play with chat or play against I don't want to play against sweat lords. That's the thing. It's got cute animals. I do like cute animals. Those are one of my favorite things. Okay, I don't remember what question they were asking.
Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit
7
your
days to
application.
die. You're doing a first run through of Tears of the
question.
Kingdom. I haven't
When
finished
the
Tears of the
screen
Kingdom. I haven't
scrolls,
played
it
since last
moves
time I played
by-
on stream like a month ago. I want to play it. All right, I've heard 8 pixels. I remember TiVo
Next
saying
question. What are room backgrounds compressed into?
that. I have no idea. Hang on, room
It'd be better to
backgrounds.
find some reference book on mucus before I answer these. I need to study the mucus.
Room local variables, functions, okay, yeah. Shipped games are encoded using unbreakable XOR encryption. You helped Goro and the bird and got their powers currently. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. No, I've done, like, nothing. I spent 3 hours making a gyroscope. Room backgrounds are compressed into character sets. Got it. I do feel like I'm playing
Please
Monkey
answer
Island.
the
It's kind of a
following
good
questions
vibe.
about our proprietary mucus programming language.
Guys,
You
I
must
did
get
not
all of
retain
the
what I just
questions right
said.
to submit your application.
Wait, I'll remember
First
when I see it.
question.
It's fine.
When the screen scrolls, it moves by
8 pixels.
Next question. What are room backgrounds compressed into?
I'll remember. Hang on. Think character sets?
It'd be better to
Oh,
find some
fuck.
reference book on mucus before I answer these.
Hang on.
I need
Hang
to
on.
study the mucus.
Character sets. Yes, okay, thank you. Yeah, got it. I'm remembering it this time. I'll remember.
Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming
8
language.
pixels.
You must
Character
get all of the
sets.
questions right to submit your application. First
This is
question.
designed by Ron
When
Gilbert?
the
Oh,
screen
that makes
scrolls,
sense
it
then,
moves
yeah.
by
8 pixels.
Next question.
Nailed it.
What are room backgrounds compressed into?
Character something or others. Character sets. Okay, what's the next question?
Next question. When a game ships, it is encrypted using...
XOR, unbreakable XOR. That one I know.
Next question. How many actors can be displayed at one time?
8? I feel like the answer here is 8.
Thank you for taking the mucus phlegm programming test.
Did I pass?
Congratulations.
Let's
You
go!
passed the mucus phlegm programming test.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print
Let's
out
go.
the application.
Dude, see, I didn't even study that stuff. I just remembered it. If I try to remember anything, I'll forget it. Give me my paper. All right, look.
I printed my
Oh.
job application, but the
Hang on.
page is blank. It's a red gel decoder.
Use the gel decoder on the Printron.
I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
What is the problem?
I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. I can't re-ink the ribbon with an empty bottle of printer ink.
I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. I thought I was so close. That's what studying is? Studying's for nerds. But yeah, I do the same thing with ADHD. I'll like read something, it's gone. It's outside my mind instantly. Okay, I need ink. Get a non-empty ink bottle. I think there's only empty ink bottles. Because there's an empty ink bottle here.
Laughs heartily, waving a paw nonchalantly at the camera asterisk oh Shavablat, you curious one. The tale of how I, Noodles, morphed into a wonder opossum is as shocking as Bruno Mars dance moves. It was a typical Tuesday. While evading the IRS again winks, I stumbled upon a radioactive blueberry. Chomped it down without a second thought, and bam! Superpowers up the wazoo, along with this nifty knack for astrophysics. Can you believe that? Grins mischievously, spinning in chair.
Okay, so where am I gonna get ink from? Does bro outside have ink? I feel like that's not gonna help me. Shut up. Do I like rain? I like the rain. I mean, I wouldn't live in Seattle if I minded rain. Wait, my fireplace.
Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful of black soot.
Okay, can I turn that into ink by using...
I don't feel like the taste for non-trained. It's black soot from the fireplace.
Okay, use the soot on the cup.
The glass is now full of black fireplace soot.
Okay, hang on, I'm cooking. Use that on the water.
I'll just empty this soot out.
No, you dumb woman. Oh my god. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Pick up the soot. Don't be stupid.
Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful
the
of
soot
black.
here.
The glass is now full of black fireplace soot.
Yeah, and then use it on the faucet.
I don't think I need a glass of black sludge.
I actually disagree. I think you very much need a glass of black sludge. I feel like a glass of black sludge is exactly what we're trying to create, actually. Oh my god, I thought I was so smart. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take the black smudge and then I'm gonna put it in the ink bottle. God.
There's nothing inside.
Hi, Roland. Hi, welcome in, welcome. Ah. Okay, hang on. Pick up more sludge.
Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful of black soot. The ink bottle is now full of black fireplace
okay.
soot.
This is pedantic, but sure, we can bake it in the ink bottle, which is sure.
This isn't a water-based ink, not with that smell. And I wouldn't want to print something that could wash away.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful of black soot.
The dogs are smelling where you had the cake. Said you don't have to lie? I'm not lying.
That would just make a mess.
Okay.
That would just make a mess. That would just make a mess.
And everything else that we've done wouldn't?
That would make a black, sticky mess. If only I had something small to mix
Wait.
The ink bottle is now full of black
Let's
ink.
go! Okay. She said it's not water soluble, but gasoline is not a water solvent. Dude, I'm so big brain. Okay, what's going on? Something burning?
That should do it.
There we
The
go.
ribbon is now
We
fully
inked it. Oh, frick, I inked everywhere. Roland, thank you for the follow. We're going in. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Okay, now print my boy. Print my stuff. Gasoline in an electric printer doesn't seem like a great idea, but hey.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out
All right,
the
see you later,
application.
ethanol. Oh,
Oh,
frick, you guys made
there's
me
no
ink.
paper in the
Oh,
Printron
frick,
3000.
I'm gonna ink. Okay, this is pedantic again, but put the paper in there.
The blank paper is back in the Printron 3000. Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to print out the application. I always like to watch this part. Now
Yeah,
I
my
just need to
letter's
stamp the envelope.
insanely flammable. Okay, give me my envelope. No, get me out of here. Mail this out, get a job there. But she said it's gonna be 5 days before I get a job there. That's on my to-do list, but they're like, oh yeah, you'll get a response in exactly 5 days. I'm gonna have to like real-time wait 5 days for a response from these people.
Diggin'!
George the postman will never pick it up without stamps.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Digging in the front.
Shut up,
feed.
Daniel. Okay, I know where the stamps are. Can I switch characters? I cannot. Holy crap. The amount of effort that I'm putting into mailing this one letter. Good lord. Open this. I'm just gonna burn the house down. Okay, hang on.
It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck.
Okay.
The stamps haven't been canceled.
I am now using every brain cell in my small little otter brain that normally would be occupied by thinking about hot dragons to think about how I'm supposed to get
with tea lemons
the stamps off the letter. I like what? Okay. Why are we saying brain cell is plurals? Great point. Great point.
That doesn't seem to work.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. Huh? No help. Hang on. I have an idea. Take me downstairs. There has to be a reason why there's water. I'm cooking. You can feel the smoke coming out of my ears. It's filling up the room. My hot Durg occupied brain cells being used for something else. I know. It's surprising to even me. The full otter brain. All one of my brain cells.
I'll just empty
Dump that
this
out. Give me some water.
The glass is now filled with water.
Great. Okay, so we have water now. So I'm going to use the water to go on the stamps to make them water soluble or something. Have I ever heard of the bunny furry sherbet? No, I've never heard of them in my life. But if I tell people this all the time. Even if I had met a person, if I have not had a significant interaction with that person, there's a good chance I don't remember who they are. Okay, use the water on the letter.
It doesn't work in that.
God damn it. Steam the stamps off. Use the gasoline on the
Better
letter.
not. That might start a fire.
That's okay. Use the hot
Flask of
sauce.
extreme
Burn them off.
Still impressive.
Very impressive, yes. I
don't feel like the taste for non-trademark infringing poopsie now. It doesn't work in that. It's a glass filled with water. It doesn't work in that. It doesn't work in that. It doesn't work in that. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
The thing about these puzzles is that they always want you to do some big brain crazy stuff. They're like, oh, how do you get puzzles off? How do you get stamps off the thing? Oh, it's simple. You would just, you know, burn the house down and then pull out the ashes or something like that. Can I cook the water to make it hot? Sure. I could try that. Maybe. Sherbert came out as trans, though I guess Sherbert, the character, is still he. Okay. I have no idea who this is. Yeah, can I sell... Every time I get a puzzle wrong, can I hit myself with the whip? How about that?
I already got enough firewood.
So apparently I have enough firewood, so I cannot set it on fire. Wait, there's a microwave. I can make it all hot in the microwave. Okay. Use the water on the microwave.
It's closed.
Okay, listen, lady. I can't be... Listen, you gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps sometimes. Okay? I can't be here to tell you every single step. Any hot dragons can offer me some hotness to boil water. Okay, open. Pick up. Open the door. We gotta go. It's
a glass filled with water.
Yeah, but it's hot now, right? Yeah. Is it hot? Furry magic girl anime. Is that what the bunny thing is about?
It doesn't work in that.
Okay, do I have to microwave it for longer? And turn it into very hot water? I don't have like a kettle or anything.
I can't.
I do have a math trophy? Can I put the hot water in the math trophy? Hold on.
Hey Sync, Raccoonter VR donated 1 bit and said, Tier 1, it could be worse.
I don't
you
want
could
to
have to
whip
tell her to
anything
take
with
each
this.
step, like QWOP.
This isn't a water-based ink. Not with that smell. And I wouldn't want to print something that could wash away.
Yeah, I could make her co-op the way up the stairs. If water gets too hot, it turns into sink. Shut up. Wait, hang on. Okay, I could out of order something. Like, I could, like, make something out of order so that, like, Grandpa leaves or something. Is that anything? Open this, lady. Okay, we'll just put the water back in the microwave and, like, microwave it for, like, a long time.
Hey Sync, Raccoonter
It's turned
VR
on.
donated 1 bit and said, Cheer 1 putting things in the sink on stream?
I'm trying.
TOS.
Listen, I'm trying to put everything in the sink. At some point, there's gonna be a point where I've put enough stuff into the sink that it unlocks something, you know?
I don't want to pick that up.
It's just a glass of water.
Glass filled with
It
water.
doesn't do anything.
I don't have time to eat pie right now, even though it looks great. Ugh, I'm definitely not hungry for soggy lettuce. It's a red gel decoder. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
And I cannot, it won't let me use the
taste for
poopsie.
non-train bark infringing poopsie
So I can't
now.
do that. I can't try to, that doesn't work.
It's a red gel. I don't want to do that. It's a red gel decoder. While Graphics Basic is it's a red gel decoder.
Okay. Yeah, she's scared of making everything red. I don't understand. Okay. Okay, take me back to Dad's office or something. Ah. I feel like this game's gonna take me twice as long as everybody else. All right, use the out of order.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the.
That doesn't seem to work.
Give the out of order sign to. Uncle Chuck, could you move? The robot. Okay. Give the whip to Uncle Chuck.
Uncle Chuck's. I don't want to give it away.
Okay, give Uncle Chuck the bottles of ketchup.
Look, Uncle Chuck.
Yeah, he needs to.
Dolores, you know how busy I am right now. Maybe your father would be interested.
Wait, maybe. Oh, Dad, did you want to know? Okay, hang on. Maybe that's it. Maybe is that something? Does Dad want to know about my broken ketchup? Hi, Glowy. Yeah, red's just such a scary color. Berry scented hand sanitizer is good. Okay, Dad, did you want to know about this broken ketchup?
I'd better hold on to this.
No, apparently not. Okay.
I'd better hold on.
Okay, he doesn't want that either.
This was Uncle Chuck's.
Okay.
I don't want to give it away. I'd better hold on.
He doesn't want the lettuce.
I'd better.
He doesn't want that either. He wants how about this?
I'm not giving this away. No one else will understand it.
Okay. Does he want a glass of water?
I'd better hold on
Okay,
to
no, he
this.
doesn't want a glass of water. Does he want a pie?
Dad's not a big fan of thimbleberries. Not after that time he broke out in huge welts.
This is depressing.
Okay. Maybe the guy outside wants broken ketchup? Maybe Dan loves broken ketchup is his biggest weakness? And it's gonna give him, like, superpowers like Goku or something? Do you want a pie? He doesn't want anything, actually. He wants for nothing. He wants for no man. Ah!
Diggin'! Diggin'!
I cannot think with this man screaming at me.
Diggin' in the front green!
Yes, rare. Can I pick up the old letter? No, he won't let me touch his stuff. I'm pretty sure. I tried to, and he said he won't let me use his stuff. He's like, that's my stuff, don't touch it. I'm gonna lose it, bro. Because if I try to pick up his letter... God damn it! Are you serious? He got all mad at me last time. What the hell? So dumb.
It doesn't work in that.
Well, now what? Okay, I have his letter. Why on earth does that work now, but it didn't before? Okay, I have his letter. What can I use the letter for? How can I use this letter? Can I open the letter?
I'd better not
No.
open it. Uncle Chuck would know if I read it. If
Cook
envelope
the
is
letter
ripped.
with the water. Okay, that's a good idea. If this works, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Maybe I tried to use it. So dumb. Hey, Chucky baby. What the frick is holding up the toy licensing contract? Your brother Franklin said this was a done deal, so I thought I'd write to the big guy himself and get this moving forward. My freaking comeback is gonna be freaking huge, and making some Ransom dolls will be like printing freaking money. Beep off, Ransom. Flashbacks to Tunic, page 53. For real, for real. I started playing Tunic on the New Game Plus. I need to figure out how to do the trophy room. I still don't know how to do that. I guess I could read the instructions or whatever. Okay, I gotta give him his letter back or he's gonna be pissed off at me. Okay. Give letter to Chuck.
Uncle Chuck, I have something for you.
What is it, Dolores?
It's that letter for you, Uncle Chuck.
Didn't you already give that to me?
No, you're senile and stupid.
But I thought you should hold on to it.
Good idea, Dolores. And thank you for saving me the trouble of unsealing it. You know how much I hate opening
Actually,
mail.
I closed it.
My letter to Mucus Phlegm is now stamped and ready to
Okay.
mail.
Okay. After
Hey,
an
Sink,
exhausting
Follower of Faces
hour.
donated 50 bits and said, if Noodles could sing, he would probably sing like the Fortnite song Kid Cheer 50.
What's that song? It's the Tomato Town song. Okay, Noodles, do you know the Fortnite Tomato Town song? "10 kills, we about to get down, Tomato Town."
Sways in chair, humming softly before bursting into song Ah, the 42 main town song.
No.
A delightful tune, isn't it, Sink?
No.
Like a familiar melody echoing from the nebulae. Alas, I only remember the refrain. Bursts into a baritone opossum serenade,
How exciting.
shaking belled tail in rhythm.
How exciting. Okay, Noodles, no, I meant the Tomato Town song from Fortnite. Tomato Town.
Hiya, Dolores. I have a letter for you.
Oh!
Just wait 5 days.
Good luck. See ya.
She's literally dead. She went to...
Laughs, flashing a devious set of sharp teeth. Ah, Sink, you've really thrown me a tomato here. A fine melody to waltz with in the moonlight. Let's see. Starts humming, drumming fingers to the rhythm. I really want to. Chappa Town with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Laughs heartily. Isn't that how it goes?
No, this is not how it goes. I don't think you understand.
It's a letter from Mucus Phlegm.
Okay,
Did I get
open.
the job? I think I want to open this in my room, just in case it's really bad news.
No reason for it, but whatever. Anyway, it's like 6 days later. So no, he does not know the Fortnite song, apparently. Okay. Open it. Nah.
We got a #1 victory royale, yeah. Fortnite. We bout to get down. Get down. 10 kills on the board right now.
Why is it gotta be so
Just
slow?
Wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got downed. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the marked sheet.
So stupid.
Now that I'm in my room, I'm still so scared to open it.
Copyright
I need to get up my
strike.
nerve. Come on, Dolores. You can do it.
He was intentionally saying the words wrong. I don't think he knows the
Dolores,
words.
you'll never know if you got the
It's like a
job if you
boomer
don't
trying
open
to
the
say
letter.
it. Yeah, open the damn letter.
Okay, but if it's a no, that means I'm stuck in Thimble. Okay, but if it's a yes, what will become of Dad? Okay, but...
Just open the damn letter.
Okay, I'm opening it.
I'm about to freaking lose it. Don't make me.
Yes! It's a job offer from Mucus Phlegm to be a game programmer.
Aren't you literally like
I'm
5 years
so
old?
excited. Can't wait to tell Uncle Chuck.
We can
He'll
be
so
Fortnite pro
proud.
gamers is a
But
lyric in the song.
first...
We can be gamers. If just for one day. We can be gamers. What, is she doing the Tomato Town dance? She Fortnite dancing? Is this a dance in Fortnite?
Hey Sync, Raccoonter VR
She's
donated
girl
1 bit
gaming.
and said, Cheer 1, take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me to Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Grins cheekily at the camera and clears throat. Well, dear Sam Hotdam, since you ask, takes a deep breath, musical note, eating tweech bits and dodging taxes, while Bruno Mars and I exchange glances.
I can't wait to tell
Moonlit
Uncle Chuck
dances,
about my job
starlit
offer.
prances,
He'll be so
all aboard the public transit of my life scenes. Lizzo queened, Shrek dreamed, where the smartest possum in the stream ever has been. Musical note ends with a flourish and laughs. How was that, folks?
Incredibly catchy. Thank you, Noodles. I think that's the song of the summer. Did I just write the song of the summer? Okay, Noodles, can you write the song of the summer? Did I just write the song of the summer?
Strums claws on an imaginary ukulele, grinning widely, musical note, summer's here, Corks devouring more chicken.
True.
Freedom's here, ain't no time for tax pickin'. Bruno Mars is singing and we're star party binging. A possum life, babe, the jukebox is ringing. Musical note.
I wonder, okay, hang on. Hang on, I had to ask him. Okay, Noodles, what are the chords for that song? I need to know. We have to know. Hang on. If he actually comes with the chords, I'm going to put it into a thing. Did he actually listen to me? Hang on. Did he listen to me? Okay, Noodles, what are the chords for that song? Maybe he'll understand.
Strums invisible strings, smirking at the camera. Ah, Sync, my dear otter friend. The chords, you ask? That was a whimsical whirl of GM, D sharp, Am, and D7. Quite the cosmic jam, isn't it? Chuckles and flicks tail.
Virtual Guitar Online. Hang on. It's a G minor. It's not a chord. Hang on. Can you do a G minor? I don't know if you can do a G minor chord on. Can you do G minor on a guitar? Is that a thing? Hang on. G minor on guitar. Is that a thing? Yeah, D sharp to D7 progression. Wait, that. Okay, wait. Can you play that? G minor. I can do a G sharp minor. But I can't do a G minor or a G sharp. Wait, no, it's here. Okay, G minor, hang on. Yeah, G minor, record. Okay, what's the next one? D sharp. These nuts. Sounds like ass. And D7. Okay, play me. It's too slow. Delete it. It's too slow. Delete it. It's too slow. Delete it. It's too slow. Yeah, D sharp does sound pretty painful, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. So it's G minor, D sharp, A minor, D7. Hang on. G minor, D sharp, here, here, here. Okay, hang on. This sounds truly awful. Hold on. This sounds like ass.
Giggles while flicking tail excitedly. Well, Space Dragon style, I'd first check for any tax evasion loopholes.
Very
Impish grin
important.
kidding aside, I'd poke it, of course. Maybe it's a cosmic egg, waiting to bestow more intergalactic opportunities. Or, possibly a lunch I forgot about. Laughs.
The A minor is so discordant. It sounds so bad. It sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. That doesn't sound too bad. Listen to it. This is fine. This is like Gerudo Valley so far. This is awful. It's like at first it's given right, but then it doesn't go Gerudo Valley. It sounds like he's trying to do Gerudo Valley, but then it's not Gerudo Valley. Listen to it. The beginning is literally Gerudo Valley. Right? It's literally Gerudo Valley. It does resolve, but the A minor is so bad. The A minor is so bad. The A minor is so bad. Like, what are the Gerudo Valley chords? I bet you it's very close. It's F sharp, D, E, C sharp. Bjork could make it work. Listen, Noodle's not Bjork. He's no Bjork.
Uncle Chuck! Uncle Chuck! Great news!
Yes, Dolores, what is it? My dear future leader of Pilotronics?
Nope. A future leader of
here,
Mucustronic or whatever. Dude, I gotta go get some work done soon.
You're what?
I'm leaving you.
You're giving up the opportunity to run Pilotronics to be a game programmer?
Make it a C or a C minor?
Yes,
in what chord?
That's what I've always wanted to do.
You just don't understand me, Dad.
Pilotronics. I'm leaving on the first bus out of Thimbleweed Park.
Okay. Do you have an apartment to live in yet?
You are out of my will.
Oh, that's kind of rude.
You're giving up over $10 million. That's $20 million in 2017.
Bro is like, my company's worth $10 million. Thanks, Dad. $20 million in 2017? That'll almost buy me a house in 2023. One bedroom apartment in 2023 cost $20 million, Dad.
$15?
Friggin' boomer.
Just to pick an arbitrary date in the future. You are dead to me.
Okay.
Dolores broke Uncle Chuck's heart and started programming those murder simulators.
Okay.
Real-life murder is the next logical step for her, sweetie.
That seems unlikely.
Stop her before she schemes her way into sweet Uncle Chuck's inheritance.
Sure, we'll get right on that.
That was the longest flashback
sweetie.
Of
Ciao.
all time. I sort of forgot that I was playing this other game, if I'm being honest.
If by look at you mean smell, I've already done that.
I really...
There's no path beyond this point.
I honestly forgot that we were even playing another game. Maybe I'm just bad? That's certainly possible. That is certainly possible.
We've got a killer to catch.
True, true. Did I learn or gain anything out of that? Or was that just like the longest flashback for no reason? Like, I feel like, okay, yeah, the gas is for the chainsaw. Gaming doesn't pay. True. True. I'm literally trying to think if I learned anything from that. What was her name? Dolores? Well, she's not in here. Uncle Chuck's does suck, that's true. Mucus uses character sets for backgrounds. True, I did learn that. She's not in here. So that's not helpful. I can't call her. I have no idea, dude. I feel like the next big thing that I need to do is, like, do whatever with this guy. Also, the wrench is gone now.
It's stuck.
It's stuck, huh?
I need to stay focused and solve this murder
Piece of
so I
dust?
can get on with my plan.
Importantly. We got toilet paper. Does that help? Dude, you know what the best part is? Stream hasn't crashed today. That's crazy. Pigeons need a WC67. Pigeons need a WC67 tube. WC67.
Hey there. Let's go over to the counter.
Don't
where we
tempt
can
fate.
talk.
It's okay. If stream
Well,
crashes at this
hi.
point, I'm just gonna end
Welcome
stream.
to Ricky's Tubes.
Exclamation mark, prevent crashes.
I'm looking
WC67.
for a friend, not me.
We have lots of tubes here. Over 3,000 different makes and models.
Gives a
Do you know the
mischievous smirk
two-letter
and
model
shrugs,
identifier?
casually picking at some imaginary grub's well.
And what is the
Follow
make
row
number?
faces, as an opossum, a cloaca as a
did one of the
practical bit of
Hydratron
biological
tubes burn out
efficiency.
again?
But as a PhD
yes.
holder,
The
it's a
pigeon
fascinating
sisters
topic
need
for
one right
discussion.
away.
Special,
Okay,
ain't
I'll
it?
put it on the
Chuckle's a
counter.
true marvel
I'll
of
get one for you,
evolution.
hun.
You guys
just
are
wait
all
right there. I'll be
threatening the
back
stream to
before
make
you
sure it
know
doesn't
it.
crash. Okay, Noodles, can you write some C#
Here you
script
go.
that will
Give
make
the
it so that
pigeons my
stream doesn't
regards.
crash? Make sure it's nonsense and does nothing. Thank you.
Winks and adjust glasses sink, my dear friend. You're asking an opossum who evades taxes and loves Shrek for a crash-proof C# script?
I am. That's right.
Well,
That's correct.
let me roll my sleeves up. Backquote console. Right line, this code, like Cork's diet, does nothing but cause confusion and indigestion. Backquote, how's that for nonsense that does nothing?
It's pretty good.
Laughs uproariously.
It's pretty good. Why are you so obsessed with Cork? Okay, Noodles, how come you always talk about Cork, your brother, but never talk about Beeps? You got a human soda?
Laughs and
Ew.
wiggles whiskers Sink, you got me. Beeps is a gem, but he's always so busy with his technolokachi stuff. Plus, he never shares his
Did you
RAM
say
nibbles with me. But hey,
technolokachi?
Beeps, if you're listening, you owe me some of that RAM, bro.
It's a WC. I don't know how to use this tube. Better give it to someone who does. Here's your WC67 tube.
Thank you.
Technolokachi. Average teal human.
Okay.
Ew.
Here's our card in case you need any more plumbing help.
Gross.
We'll just clean up here and be gone soon.
Thank God. Okay, wait. Now we can go back here. Wait. They had a wrench. I wanted the wrench. What? Did anything even happen there? What the hell was that? What? You want a Quickie Pal? Yeah, it's called Quickie Pal.
The bar's out of business. Could have used a stiff one.
They got the nickel news. Oh my God, there's so much to look at here.
Get your geek on to the max at ThimbleCon 80 safely.
ThimbleCon 87.
Where saving safely is savings. Roses are red, pillows are white. Get our special bundle and stay up all night. $50 key ceremony at City Hall.
Laughs and leans
Come
in
and
towards the
watch
camera.
Bella
Well,
bust on
Mako
down to
Choco
the
Loco
bakery,
Taco.
'cause Ricky's
It's time
Cakes
to let the cat
is
out of the
going out
bag.
of business.
I've heard whispers
The
about per
hotcakes are not
programmers
as
developing
popular
mouse
as
tracking
we
software.
expected, so we're
Sounds
selling in
technolokachi
bulk.
advanced, ain't it?
50%
Might cure
discount
Beep's
on
RAM nibbling
Thimbleberry
habit.
pie when you
Winks
grab one of
mischievously.
Ricky's sticky buns.
I'm sorry, my brain was flooded by too much information there. Sounds technocatology. I can't even say the word. Might cure Beeps' RAM nibbling habit. What did you ask him? Did I ask him that? Wait, did I ask him that? Who asked that? What did we even ask? Eeps has a problem. Dude, the pigeons are gone again. I can't even take the wrench. Yeah, I can't even see where Shaco said that. Yeah, it didn't post for some reason. That's very strange. Okay, let's go for a minute here. I just want to look around this area and then I'll finish the game next week.
Totally boarded up. Nothing to see here.
What kind of technology? This is techno
You
cat.
seen my dime?
I can't. It's so hard to say. Have you seen my dime?
You got any secondhand crystals?
Excuse me?
Filled to the brim with smelly trash.
Who's Willie? Do you think he wants a whip?
I wonder if he's burning anything important.
Sure. Let's go in. Why not? Bro, this guy wants a dime. I've got his dime right here. Got your dime right here. Finish next week. How ambitious? Listen. Don't bully me like that. Hang on. This guy wants his dime back.
Got any ransom swag?
What?
I'm a federal agent, and I have some questions.
FBI, open up. Do you think that before FBI agents have intercourse, they shout FBI, open up? Like right before they dive in? Changed week to month?
You know anything about the body found by the bridge?
A body?
2 weeks max.
I
think it's
that
fine.
Was a
I'll figure it
wearing
out.
a suit.
FBI, open up.
Where do you sleep at night?
I have a premium bit of cardboard
think about
real
it.
estate in the nicest part of the sewers. I've had almost no gator attacks, and there's even a grate for ventilation, so my sewer lung is even better than ever.
Sewer lung?
What's that in your pocket? Looks like a wallet.
Okay.
I don't have a wallet. I'm a bum.
Fair. Fair. I can see something's in your pocket.
Something is in your pocket.
Yeah, don't be ridiculous. Hi, Kitaro.
Maybe I'm just happy to see you.
FBI, open up. It's in plain sight. I don't need a warrant.
Sight. I don't even need a warrant to just take it.
That's definitely not true.
Finders keepers.
Give it to me. Willie, what's in your mouth? Drop it. Drop it.
Ah, so you do in fact admit.
Oh,
there is
got
something in your
him.
pocket.
Well,
I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm having fun. This is a fun game. I'm having more fun with this than I did with
put my money in.
with Jurassic World. Jurassic World was kind of not fun. Don't care.
I don't care.
See? It's not so easy, is it, Hotshot?
I could arrest you for resisting a law. This is definitely not a lawful search. Also, ACAB, by the way.
I could arrest you for resisting a lawful search.
Well, I may be a drunk bum, but I know my rights, and you.
Yo, he's
need
right.
a
He's
warrant.
absolutely right.
Now look, you find me another wallet to keep all personals in, and this one is yours.
Interesting.
It's coming apart anyway, not like those amazing Ransom the Clown wallets they used to sell before his career hit the skids. Now, Ransom was an adulterer, a cheat, and complete.
True.
But he
True.
licensed good wallets.
We'll play it your way. For now.
Yeah, I'm having a good time with Dean. I'm probably gonna be done soon here, but yeah, we'll talk later.
Don't leave town.
Yeah, don't leave town.
Where would I
What
go?
a weird thing to say.
Loose change?
I don't think I have a wallet anywhere. I got a picture.
Buy me a drink?
I'm not gonna buy you a drink, nerd. Occult books.
The monkey paw knows.
Spoiler alert, you die.
Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
Spoiler alert, you die. 10 things to... Walk to 10 magical ways to upgrade Windows 10. Wait, 1987, 13 years until 1900. 50 dungeons to die for. A cursed doll.
A mysterious force must be holding it. Not getting any closer to that. No way I'm touching that.
Cursed cloak? Can I take that?
Yeah. It looks pretty ratty. A mysterious force must be holding it in place.
It's all raring at me. Yeah. Do you have a dungeon in the Clam Club? No, but I do have a mod hole. A mod hole. Does that count?
Laughs and rubs an imaginary crystal ball well.
Good night,
Lomothoron,
Big Daddy boy. See you
spellcasting in
later.
hexadecimal is indeed a
Have a
fine
good
art.
sleep.
Let's try this. 6D61792079 6F7520 626520 6672 65 6520 6F6620 74 61 7820 61 75 64 69 74 73. It doesn't actually do anything, but it's magical nonsense nonetheless. Winks
Pretty
cheekily.
disgusting head. There's a small name tag. Seb the Navigator's Head.
Cursed eye drops. Don't mind if I do.
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I pick them up? They're
It's
just
a
regular
bottle
eye
of
drops.
Eric's Eye Magic Special Drops. The label says, restores your vision with a soothing river of tears.
Okay, what does the
Side
hex
effects
do?
May invoke painful memories.
That is something in hex. Yeah, but what is it? Is it malicious code? Noodle said, may you be free of tax on it.
It's a package of tea.
Such a dork. Yeah, I want the tea too.
The label says, Hao Ling King Yao Tea. A magical tea.
Hao Linking Yao tea.
Gives you the gift of speaking
Hao
many
Linking
languages.
Yao tea. Hao Linking Yao. Hao Linking Yao. There's probably something there. I feel like there's something there. Walk to the curse counter.
Creepy.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore.
Yeah, hi.
I'm Madame Marina.
I'm Madame
Are
Marina.
you here for the hexes, the summer blowout sale, or based on those suits you're wearing, my tax records? I don't get too many visits from suited and booted federal agents these days.
I'm Agent Reyes. I'm just here to ask a few questions, ma'am.
Well, all right then. How can I help?
Do you know about the body?
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
I know everything that
Yeah,
goes
I have a
on
cool
around
severed
here.
head in my inventory now.
Great.
I'm not sure why they let me
So,
pick up the
you
severed
know
head,
who
but
was
it
involved in
sure
the
be in my
murder?
inventory.
Okay, so I don't know everything right this minute. But if you're
What's a
willing to
summer
get your hands
blowout?
a
Is
little
that to us?
dirty,
No, they're
I
blowing out their
find
hair.
the answers you're looking for.
They're getting a blowout. I have
Goodbye.
nothing to say to you, Madame Tussaud or whatever, but there is a piece of lint here on the ground, and I'm gonna go down into your basement. Also, I don't know. Can I look at your bird?
That doesn't seem to work.
I'm just gonna leave because I don't know the herbs and pot. By the way. Yeah, a blowout is like when you get your hair like
Evening.
all like big, like an 80s person or whatever.
Hey, buy me a drink?
There is fire here. Can I use the fire
You
for
got
something?
Any, secondhand crystals?
Shut up. Is there anything
you
I have
seen
that...
my dime?
You're so annoying. I don't think there's anything that I could use the fire for.
Have you seen my dime?
Can I put wigs on my otter? I mean, I could put hair on my otter, yeah. Start opening boxes.
No, they're fine where they are.
What do you mean they're fine where they are?
Post office boxes for rent.
Uh-huh.
2 for 1 special. Rent a box, and we promise
Yeah, there's
not
dust.
to peek inside your mail. It's my specks of dust.
Those are all my dust. Sticky, dude, wait, what do I need tape for? Wait, I need tape. Hang on.
That tape is for official government business only.
Okay.
It's
May
a
I?
sticky tape dispenser. It says, for government use only.
Okay.
Violators will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Counterpoint, I am a federal agent of the government, and thereby the tape also belongs to me if I am using it for a governmental purpose, i.e. a central investigation from agency report. Ergo, I should be allowed to have the tape. Give me the tape, nerd.
Be with you in a second.
No, give me the damn tape. Give me the tape. My tape.
I'm pretty swamped right now. How can I help?
I'm an FBI agent. Give me the tape.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do.
This is very
Why
important.
are postal workers such great comedians?
Bro, is this the clown?
They have a special delivery, huh?
Yeah, can't I flash my badge? Hold on.
Good one.
You can't flash your badge? Are you sure you're an FBI agent? Wait, no, but I have it. Hang on. Let me flash my badge.
We'll be back if we have any more questions.
His voice is different.
Anytime.
I don't know. He's not cussing as much. Hold on.
Well, take a look at this badge.
Yeah.
Let me see that. Oh, you work for the government, too. Okay, go easy.
Let's
on the
go!
tape. We're almost out.
Give me the tape. Like I said, ergo.
Well, since you're with the government, I guess you're entitled to some
Let's
tape.
go, dude. I'm
Just
so
go easy on
sorry.
it.
I
We're
was
almost
right.
out.
I was right. Okay, now use the tape to put it with the fingerprint
I'll
kit.
keep it outside of the kit.
Okay. Okay, so what do I what do I want a fingerprint and for what reason? We don't have a murder weapon, right?
It's a slot for mail. Not much else to see.
Let me out.
Chuckles and taps claw thoughtfully on Cheekham, a splendid birthday gift for my charming viewer Egret_eyes, who loves rainy
There's
days
a
and
lot
kitty
going
shows.
on here.
How about a deluxe rainbow umbrella that plays tunes from classic kid shows when open? It adds color to rainy days and keeps one
Color
dry while
Copytron
humming your favorite
3000
childhood tunes.
For all your
Also, it's
copying
tax-free,
needs.
and that seals
Copies
the deal,
5
right?
cents each.
Winks cheekily at the camera.
It's a map of the Thimbleweed Park County area.
Do you know this map is a priceless first edition? Please don't touch.
Can I copy it though? Printing press.
Gutenberg would be proud.
Gutenberg.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Nickel. 8 years of experience and 2 degrees in journalism tells me you're a Fed.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve. Detective Antonio. I'm not showing my badge here.
And all the energy I'm not pulling my pants down here. The Policeatron. I'm trying to think of what I could possibly need to do here. Wait, open the file cabinet.
I don't want to open it.
Why the frick not?
These must contain journalistic gold. Or old. I don't want to open it.
Why? For what reason?
It's too heavy. I'm not a printer. I don't know how to use an antique print. The Copytron takes nickels.
Damn it. I only got dimes. I cannot imagine what they want me to do right now. I'm literally trying to think of what the next seam I'm supposed to open is. I've got the tape, which means I could do a fingerprint reading, but like for what reason? I have no murder weapon, right? Blowout puppy sale. Okay. This one doesn't take dimes, so that's useless to me. I've got tea, I've got eye magic. What would the eye drops be? Can I use the eye drops on?
Ah, that stings. I miss my father. I never really knew him, and he won't leave my thoughts. Wow, I feel better.
Wiggles ears and snorts myth, my dear. Don't know them well, but from Saphira Pendragon bringing them up, they sound fascinating, and possibly scrumptious. Laughs, kidding, here's to myth, may they evade the IRS as well as I do.
God willing. What the fuck just happened? He just cried because of the tea. What? Okay, what happens if I use it on the girl? It's okay to cry, Detective Man. Don't worry, I won't judge you. I was trying to use them on the shrunken head. Hang on, can I use the head for something?
Smells up.
What could I possibly use the head for?
Pretty disgusting head. Except there's a small name tag. Seb the Navigator's head.
These games are so obtuse, dude. Die enemy scun is a deep joke, is it? Okay, where's the lady? Hang on, is that speck of dust? Look at all the dust I've got.
Loose change?
Shut up. Give.
What am I going to do with a pile of dust?
Don't worry about it. It's important. Wait, where's your dust? Does he have all the dust now?
I need to stay focused and solve this murder.
Look at this, there's so much dust.
My plan. Stay out of trouble.
Shut up. Give the eye magic to her. Why is she so rude all the time? You don't have to be mean about it. I'm just trying to see what happens when you cry. It's okay to cry, lady.
Oh no. Why am I so cynical? I just want to be successful and have the other agents like me.
Okay.
Wow. I feel better. This has fingerprints for everyone in Thimbleweed Park. Certified Fingertron 3000 compatible.
Do we know anything that the guy would have touched? Here's some more dust. Thanks. Really appreciate that. That's helpful.
Pigeon Brothers, plumbing, electrical, and paranormal investigations.
Anything that
we
he would have
don't
touched.
Monkey wrench around. Look us up in the phone book for help with leaks.
Well, hang on. Can we finger dust? Hang on. Take my man to the crime scene.
You got any ransom swag?
Thoughts? Chat. Okay, chat, let me cook. But like, what if I go to the crime scene and I dust around the crime scene? Thoughts? I think that might be a good idea. That might, yeah, I think that's worth, wait. Not dust, okay. You better be careful, I'm on the lookout. Okay. Take me to the crime scene and we're gonna dust around. You would be 5 hours in. What if I investigate the crime scene? Listen!
I don't want to waste the powder on that.
What are you talking about?
The murder weapon.
Well, I don't know what the murder weapon is! That's not fair! Okay. Damn, I really thought that was gonna work. The drag mark. What?
There are signs of a struggle here. This is clearly a drag mark. The victim was obviously knocked out.
Okay, wait,
here,
okay,
and dragged
obviously
over
I'm
the
supposed to
stream.
chainsaw
I don't
the
see any
tree.
blood, so I think he was actually killed in the water.
Okay. Fair, fair. I can't finger dust him. I can't finger him. The key card for hotel room wait, hang on. The key card for hotel room, where's the hotel? I can't go this way, right?
There's nothing up ahead but
okay.
road. The town's in the other direction.
Okay, wait, but I have a key card for a hotel. There's a hotel somewhere, right? Presumably. Are you Dust? A drag mark. It's very yassified. Yas queen drag. Wait, there was something here in the cemetery too. Hang on. Also be on the lookout for dust in the cemetery. Feels like there probably should be dust in the cemetery. Yas queen drag. There was something, we got the flowers at the end here. But like...
Beans.
Hey, give me the beans. Beans. Hang on, beans. Dude, apparently there's a huge new Phasmo update coming up. Chuck. And there's a switch in there, that's what it was. But I don't have like a thing to like. We got an Atari cartridge and bear repellent and toilet paper. I don't think that's gonna help me much. Okay. Don't see any dust either. Okay. We have a hotel key. We need to find a hotel. Have we found a hotel yet? I don't think so. I don't think we've seen a hotel. It feels like talking to people has not been tremendously helpful in general. If I was a cryptozoological creature murdering people, where would I hide the weapon? Okay, Main Street. We gotta find a hotel. Prestige real estate. Bear repellent. Why would somebody want that? Yeah, I know, right? Seems like a waste. Okay, there's the bank that I can't get in because it's closed for some reason. There's this place. And then if you go to the outskirts, there's the Quickie Pal. Wait, I've never been up here. Hold on. Walk to the Vista. Hold up. Wait, wait, what is this? There's like a little robot man. There's a hotel right there.
Whoa there, little Agent of Reno.
Hi.
You can't just go bumbling around the county without a map. It's too easy to get lost. There is a killerino on the loose.
A map?
A map? Seriously?
Okay, well that's
yes,
a seam.
Not just any map, but an official map.
Okay, how do I... Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll get a map.
You're right. I'll head back to town and find a map.
Dude, I'm so in on this game. I've got to stop playing. I've got a presentation to finish. That's the hotel though, bro. I gotta go there. Okay, so that's what they want us to do. They want us to get the map. Am I gonna talk to someone's ape? I don't think so.
This looks like Maniac Mansion. I remember having that game as a kid, but we couldn't get it to work. Our computer said our graphics card wasn't good enough because it couldn't display 256 colors at once.
Wow. Okay, so we need to go to the back street. And we need to convince that lady to give us her map. Just stream for 7 days a week. What if I just call my job and tell them I quit because I'm playing video games on the internet? Do you think they'd be okay with that? Buzzwolfie, welcome to the ClamCon. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. You follow. Hi, here's the thing. I'll give you a dime for your map. Give dime.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I need that map.
Why can't I take your map? I'm a federal agent.
Yeah, be cool.
Okay,
Don't be a
that's
narc.
actually 2 questions. First, being a federal agent doesn't mean you can waltz into a newspaper office and take their map.
Au contraire.
We have a little thing called the 4th Amendment. And second, that's a priceless
Backstreet's
original.
back.
If you want a map, check the Quickie Pal.
If you want a map, check the Quickie Pal.
Can I, as a private citizen, please have your map?
Yeah, please.
Nope, it's a priceless original.
Okay, what do you mean by priceless?
Nice chatting.
She
Not a
says
murder
to check
solve.
the Quickie Mart. But they don't have maps there, I think. Can I copy your map? Can I take a picture of your map? But I don't have any photograph stuff anymore. I've got
Dead
the
ringer for the
photo.
body. Oh.
It's Quickie time. Sorry, my bad. It's the Quickie time. I gotta get a Quickie at the Quickie time. My bad. Okay, let me go there and ask him if he's got a map.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Yeah, totally.
How can I help you?
You have a map?
I'm Junior Special Agent Reyes.
I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Don't care if you have drugs. That doesn't matter. Do you have maps of the county?
Maps of the county?
Oh, sorry, dude. We're all out of them.
Dude.
Sheriff Areno came by and nabbed them all.
Okay.
Didn't even pay for them. Uncool. Way uncool, man.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure...
I'm going to look around your store.
I'm here to serve.
Shut up. I'm thinking. Bus passes are $10.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Oh, guess I'm on camera.
Can you pet the rat? I don't think so.
Welcome to Quickie Pal.
Also,
Can
the
I help
rat.
you
Wait.
Find anything?
No, the rat's so far. He's like down here. Unfortunately, that won't be possible. I have no idea why. Sounds like theft. I mean, I would love. Yeah, it's just. It does sound like theft. The Movietron beta rent. Okay. I feel like we have to copy her map. That has to be what's up, right? Yeah, 0 out of 10 cannot pet the rat. What a shitty game. Okay, take me in here again. Punch the sheriff. Honestly, to be on. Okay, I need a nickel. I need to turn my dime into 2 nickels. Okay, hang on. Can I copy your map?
It's a map of the Thimbleweed Park County area.
I know it's beautiful, but you can't remove it.
Okay, but I'm a
not
cop.
showing my badge here.
I'm a cop is the thing. Okay, how about this?
Ugh, smells awful.
She doesn't care.
The Copytron takes nickels.
Yeah, but I don't. Okay. How do I get a nickel? Lady, here. Here's the thing. Can you make change to me for me? Wait. Do you think the guy at the Quickie Mart can make change for me? Hold on. Maybe he can make change. Wait, no. Wait, isn't there a bank? I can't get in the bank though. Hang on. Maybe the Quickie Mart guy can Quickie Friend Mart or whatever.
That doesn't seem to work. The doors are locked and nobody's inside.
Can I take my bottle and spin the bottle?
It's an empty soda bottle.
Can you?
5-cent deposit in Massachusetts, Hawaii, California,
Whoa, hang
Idaho,
on.
Wisconsin, Nevada, Georgia, Virginia, Connecticut, Vermont, Maryland, Kansas,
Okay.
North Carolina, Texas, Montana, Tennessee, South Dakota, District of Columbia, Florida, South Carolina, Washington, Arizona, Minnesota,
my God,
New
shut up.
Jersey, Utah, Delaware, Kentucky, Maine,
But where do I
Ohio,
recycle
Mississippi,
it?
Illinois, North Dakota, Nebraska, Alaska, Colorado, Louisiana, New York, New Mexico.
Wait, I have an
Missouri,
idea.
West
Okay, I have an
Virginia,
idea.
Rhode Island, New-
I have an idea.
Sing.
Yo, beans up.
Batika Sharingan just rated with
Beans.
12 viewers. Pause up for our raiders.
Welcome on in. How was your stream, Batto? Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in, raiders. Sven, yeah, this is an adventure game, and I believe it's made by the same person as. Look, wait, he has. My brain. I did overdrive. Yeah, no, it's made by the same people as Monkey Island. Look, redeem bottles here for 5 cents.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
Give the bottle to Leonard.
I found this bottle.
Today we're
I'd like
playing
5
this game.
cents
It's like
back
a
for
it's like a
cleaning up
Monkey
the
Island
environment.
style mystery.
Well, I'd like 5 cents
Hi, welcome
from
in.
you for taking your bottle. Just kidding. Quickie pal humor. Here you go.
So funny. Thank you. Okay, I have a nickel. A shiny nickel. I can use this nickel to make a copy. Hold on. Beans. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Game reminds you of the adventure point and click games. Yeah, it's very much like Sam and Max style. I hope you lift the copy machine and press it against the wall. Tempo, why are you being horny about it? This team did the new Monkey Island? I have no idea. Okay.
I have to put something on it to copy first.
May I copy your map?
Can I help you?
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve.
Can I copy your map? Can I pick this up?
What are you doing to my map? Please leave it alone.
I'm just gonna take a copy. Hang on, I'm using it.
I'm losing my well-known patience. Stop it.
What are you gonna do, arrest me? Try me.
Enough. Hands off.
Arrest me.
Enough. Hands off.
Yeah, I think the Sam and Max games could be really fun too. Why won't she let me copy her map?
I don't want to pick that up. It's too heavy.
Have you considered letting me use your copy machine? Some Yu-Gi-Oh! And people kept rage quitting on your turn, so you'd move to Hades and got raided 3 times. Yo, sounds like a fun stream. Sounds like a great stream. Have fun on VR chat. I hope you have a good night.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a man out by the circus missing some attire.
Okay. Wait. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. This is so dumb. I know what to do. Not that, yeah. Take me in here. For sure. I know what to do. Hang on, I gotta cook. Attention all units.
Attention all units.
I have not played Grim Fandango. See the man by the old circus with no pants.
It's not much, but we're short a story on page 4.
Let's go!
I sure hope no one tries to touch my map while I'm away.
Go. Steal her shit. Go. Steal her shit while she's gone. Steal. Go. Go. Run. Get in there. Steal her shit. Commit. Wait, why does it sound like she's still typing? Ma'am?
Can I help you?
What?
Nice chatting. Got him.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a woman in town with a weapon.
A woman in town with a weapon. Okay. Why didn't she leave for longer? Wait. Oh, I know what to do. Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold up. I know what to do. A woman in town with a weapon. I have to stay here because she's not going to be gone for long. He has to chill out here. I switch to the woman,
and solve this murder so
and the woman sends in the call. A woman with a gun, right? Hang on. Because she's not gone for long enough. I can't just, I gotta come back. I can't go get there. So I gotta make the call from here. Okay, switch to the guy. Make sure to break the shit in the office chair. In the sheriff's office. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna let me break shit.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a woman in town with a weapon.
A woman in town with a weapon. Okay, okay, hang on. Go stand by the map. I don't know if I can break anything in here. Do I have anything? I don't have any utensils with which to break anything. I'd love to do it, though. Breaker 19.
Breaker.
Okay, attention all units.
All units.
See the woman. Does it matter? In town. In town. With a gun? Hold up. Wait, what? Hang on. Reading a book.
Enough screwing around.
Oh, what did she say? What?
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a woman in town with a weapon.
Okay, she didn't say with a gun. In town with a weapon. I thought she said with a gun. Okay, hold on. I'm smart. I can do it. I'm hip. I'm with it. Attention all units. See the woman in the east side of town with her rocket launcher. What the hell?
It's not much, but we're short a story on page 4.
How is that not much?
Soon. Don't you touch my map.
I won't. Don't worry. I'm just looking at it. I'm definitely not suspicious right now.
It's a map of the Thimbleweed Park County area.
This is mine now. Goodbye. Oh, fuck.
Hello. Just leaving? I assume that's a map in your pocket, and you're not just glad to see me.
She's on to me, dude.
Return it to its frame.
Okay, I need to copy it.
Well,
I thought I could get away with taking it. I thought I could get away with taking it. I'm like, well, why wouldn't I just leave?
Maybe the next one will be better.
I thought I could just leave. Okay, hang on.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a man by the diner with a suspicious animal.
That's just a furry. I wouldn't worry too much about it, but I'll call it in.
I can't open that. Attention all units.
See the man near the diner heading a hamster.
It's not much, but we're short a story on page 4. I'll be back soon. Don't
Your boyfriend isn't
map.
suspicious? Your boyfriend's petting a hamster. It's pretty sus. Okay. Pick up the framed map. Use the framed map on the Copytron.
What a nice copy. And in color, too.
Use the count.
It's a map of the county. This should help me find my way
That's
around.
true. But, hang on. Give the county map to the frame. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that count. Hang on, pick up. What if I just leave? Just leave it there. Get out of here. I'm out of here, nerd. It's your job to pick up after me. The perfect crime. She'll never know. How's she gonna know? Who's gonna know? How could they know? Okay, I got a map, dude. I can go down there now.
Whoa there, little lady.
I got one.
Like I said before, you can't just go bumbling around the county.
I got a
without
map. I got a map. Yeah, I have an official map right here.
Official map right here.
Got your map right here. End the stream.
I see.
Probably I
well,
should.
That looks legit, Reno.
I feel like this might be a good stopping point, actually.
I thought yeah, well, I guess the law is the law.
The law is the law. I want to get into that hotel room.
Return all these maps to the quickie pal.
But like, should I? Okay, well, actually, this is the perfect time. Well, shit. Wait, did we really spend the entire stream getting through one part of the game? God, I'm so good at the games.
I feel like we're getting close to cracking this case.
Oh,
the only
fuck.
thing you're getting close to cracking is my patience with
I
you.
can't stop till I beat the
Let's work
game.
together and I can get
I
on with
literally
my-
can.
I mean, we can get out of this town as quickly as possible.
Agreed.
Okay, hang on. I have nothing to say to you. Let's get cracking. But like the thing is that before I end stream, I do need to pick up that speck of dust. That sounds about usual for these kind of streams. Listen, I don't think I feel like I cooked pretty good this stream. There were a couple puzzles that definitely messed me up, but I feel like I cooked pretty good. Can I save? Is save an option? I don't know if save is an option. Anyway, I'm sure it, wait, hang on. Save game. It has auto saved. Okay, we're okay. Okay.
Meow-a Renos and Meow-a Who's to you.
Yeah, Meow Hughes to you as well. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for me. I think maybe my stream's not crashing anymore, so I think we might be okay to stream on Tuesday. And it actually looks like maybe cleaning my graphics driver has fixed a couple other problems that I had too, so I think we'll be all right here. I think we're just gonna do a VR chat stream on Tuesday. I don't have hockey that day, so I think it'll be okay. I think we could do it. It'll be just fine. And then I think on Saturday, I haven't made any plans. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing on Saturday, but Sunday we'll be back here playing this game again. I'm having fun with this game. This is a good one. I really enjoy this. I jinxed it. I'm going to crash 8 times. I mean, God, I hope so. If it crashes right now, then I won't have to raid. It'll be a huge comfort. What's the raid message for today? Make sure it's funny and about solving a murder. How about stealing? Hang on, it's about stealing the county, the official county map. And by the way, it was the best crime. No one ever will know or detect us. It's totally fine. Trust me. Include some emojis in there, please. Smiley face. Gotta tell you what your animal is. What's your animal? Tell me. And punching a sheriff.
Chuckles and adjusts bandit mask all right. Sync, my bandit bro. How about this for a raid
This is very
message?
long.
Musical note, stealing the county's map, like a trackless train locomotive were masters of heists. Leaving no trace in the rain cloud with rain whispering, Noodles was here. It's all part of the game Cool World Map # map heist mystery. Musical note, keep the authorities guessing, my friends.
Fantastic. Perfect. What a raid message.
Why do you want to leave? Do you not like talking to chat?
Yeah, that's exactly it. I hate talking to chat. Your animal is an otter? Heck yeah. We love otters here. All right, guys, I had a great stream. Who am I going to send you over to? Who am I sending you to? Who's playing anything fun? I feel like I raided that person just recently already. Who can I raid here? There's not a lot of people streaming, to be honest. Yeah, I hate you. Actually, I'm starving. It's freaking 8 o'clock. I have 3 hours to finish the data
Or
analysis.
should I call you Wise Space Dragon Himbo Daddy? Am I not irresistible enough that you're resorting to have me deliver your love notes? Grin's message received loud and clear. Turns to sync. Hey, that kobold. The cosmos itself requests a smooch. Get to it. Laughs uproariously.
What the hell? Rude. Okay, I'm just gonna send you here because I'm trying to help them get partner. I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I will see you guys next time on Tuesday. And yeah, hopefully the week is a little bit nice for you. Hope you guys have a great week. I hope you have a good work week, and I hope everything goes well for you. I will see you guys next time. Bye, everybody. Bye.